Hello, hello. Whew, you catch me out of breath. I've been running around. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Pokey. Great game. Hanno, Jonah Showman, Scribbles. How's everybody doing? Sorry, guys, I was a bit late getting home, so I've just been rushing about a little bit. But we're back. I'm very well, thank you, Pokey. Thanks for asking, bud. You're on the train, Scribbles. Stop wasting your data. You're not going to miss much, I don't think. It'll be okay. I'm just in debug mode, guys, at the start of this stream. And then I'll come off this in a second and take debug out. But I just thought I'd show you something. This, some of you may remember, was a system I was tinkering with for cooling a geyser. And I've basically done a little bit more tinkering today. Haven't broken into this room at all, just left it as it was. But I dug away from around the geyser. And yeah, basically just tried throwing in a few different types of tiles to see what happened. And basically it works the same as ever. The geyser, when the game wakes up, the geyser will erupt constantly. Hello, you beautiful bearded person. How's it going, Gigi? The geyser erupts as usual, and you'll see how quickly the steam cools off. And then this tank over here is basically a runoff tank that at the minute seems to have gone quite cold. Basically what we have down here is two pumps. One pump that cycles the water and another pump that pulls off the temperature we're looking for. I don't know what I did here. Oh, I think I turned this bottom switch off. But basically what we've got on the wiring, what we've got on the wiring is three switches. One that's checking for pressure of water, one that's checking for the first temperature, and the next that's checking for the second temperature, so that we can get that range like we've done before. But I think I turned this off for some reason, so it's filled my tank with the wrong temperature of water. So if we put this one, to example, like above, I don't know, above 13, and then this one to below 16, then we'll get a range from 13 to 16 that toggles our pump on. So yeah, I just thought to show you, I'm still tinkering with this. It's not finished yet, but when I eventually get it sorted, I will let you know. So yeah, basically we'll just throw all that away and let it go. But I'm waiting for the geyser to erupt to show you. So I basically opened it all out. Here you go. So if we look now, this is it emitting steam and a little bit of water, but mostly steam that's condensing immediately in the air. And if you look, by the time it hits the water, it's already chilled out. So we've just got an increase there of a few degrees, at which point this pump will trigger on, because it's now within the boundary. Because this pump has now gone over 17 degrees, well 16 degrees, sorry. Probably put that up a little bit more. This pump will trigger on and cycle the water through the system that's too hot. So that's that. So yeah, I'll keep working with this and then we'll tinker with it in our actual playthrough. But for now, yeah, you can see I've been on this for a while. Agri testing, there we go. I just had it running for a while, just let the water build up. Cheetah pumpkin eater. Yeah, I'll come off this now and get the debug thing out. But yeah, we're going to carry on today with the accept every dupe challenge. We were getting a wee bit laggy in the last one, but we'll see how we get on. Right, let me just get rid of this file. Debug, go. Pow. Okay. So, we'll get on to accept them all. Accept them all! Yeah, I was a little bit delayed. I got caught up in some bullshit on the forums, which has all been settled now, but I got caught up in a standard forum thread. So, but yes. It stopped me getting ready. Right, I've got 7 notifications. What's going on? Just make sure these pages are muted. Oh shit, that one's not muted. Pow. Okay, we are back. We are at 64 dupes. We're going strong. Where's my list? Hey Smokes, how's it going, bud? How are you? Right, I've got my list up. We are ready. The next dupe in is Cellarwella. So let me get that copied and ready to go. So, at the end of the last stream, let's just get rid of all these errors first. Okay. Beautiful. Right. At the end of the last stream, we had a couple of dramas, if you remember. We had Latonzika that died down here. We have since buried him. So our death count is now up to 9, sadly. But we have got a lot of dupes, so I think we're doing alright. We also finished the connecting tunnel from all of our natural gas geysers, which is cool. So we basically connected them all together. We're in the process of pumping out all these other gases that are in here, a bit of carbon dioxide, a bit of chlorine, lots of polluted oxygen up here that just needs to come out. But I'm assuming that should be ticking along nicely. Yeah, so that's all being processed. Let me see. We need to throttle this gas coming into the natural gas gens, but we can do that later. We also put a couple of pipes in all the way up to our wonderful void. So our void is now getting rid of some of this polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide, which is good. Those vents look really bugged, but I believe they're working. Yeah. We also did some liquid cooling. Blue Lance, how's it going, bud? You came by. How are you? Rest in peace. Also, thank you for the information on switches at the beginning. No worries, bud. No worries at all. I'll talk to you about it later as well. I had to go and stream, so I didn't want to be rude. I just had to say, sorry, bud, I'm going live. Bye. So, yeah, this is some simplified versions of what I just showed at the beginning that we're using to cool some water for our liquid pipes. And these liquid pipes are getting cycled through our sleep week room and also to our batteries and stuff. But unfortunately, this is starting to warm up a little bit. So we need more gas pressure in the room, and we're going to have to put some ice in there just to kickstart it a little bit more, which isn't a big deal. We can do that, no problem. We have the similar setup down here as well, where we're trickling water over gas permeable tiles that are relatively cold. Yeah, I think we've had some problems with power because our dupes have been busy, and yeah. I also noticed at the end of the last stream there was a shit ton of polluted water up here, yeah. So I set them to mop that up, and yeah. Captain Nerd Rage, how's it going? Not streaming on Beam. Likely stupid, sadly not. I did a YouTube video on it today, and I explained in the last stream. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to use Restream anymore, so I'm only streaming to Twitch now. It's lame, but a part of the affiliate paperwork is that I only stream to one place. And that Twitch gets exclusivity for 24 hours. So what I'm basically going to do is do my streaming on Twitch and then upload my content to YouTube 24 hours later. But yeah, sorry buddy, there will be no more Mixer or Shout, whatever it's called. What's it called now? Oh, I forget what it's changed to. Shoutcast, is it? So yeah, sorry about that, bud. Yeah, Mixer and Smashcast. I've had to jack both of those in as well, so it's nothing against you YouTubers, it's just, it makes more sense to stream to Twitch. Sorry for asking, you probably know who this is, but hush hush. I'm assuming it's Waldo. Hello ADTP, how's it going, bud? Right, so plans for today. We're going to keep accepting every dupe. Shh. Sorry, Waldo. I didn't see you. We're going to keep accepting every dupe. We're going to stop them from mopping. We are going to get the system a little bit sorted so we can get some more power gen coming in. And hopefully, just by being in the game, we'll get these pumps clearing out this polluted oxygen. So we did put a dent in it yesterday. All these tiles were saturated heavily, so that'll be nice to do. My converting time thing, you said you'll be streaming 1 hour later. I'm GMT, buddy. GMT here. Likely stupid. Thank you very much for the follow-up. Should I put you as likely stupid or as Waldo? I'll put you on the list, man, and we'll get you in as soon as we can. I'm late. Windows updates take forever. QWERTY Snack, you've missed nothing. You're fine. We just did a bit of a recap, and did a bit of a recap and showed a few things in debug. That's all really. So you can say, well, that's fine. So things are actually not going too badly, considering how many dupes we've got, considering what we've got going on. I'm probably going to have to take a look at these temperatures because these batteries are starting to get a wee bit warm. I'm sure we did all these with copper. Not sure what's going on now. Let's get rid of all this polluted water that's still kicking around. I'm assuming that fell down from up here somewhere. Yeah. Son of a bitch, where are you? Yeah. Another thing we need to do today as well is cap off the base a little bit and get some of the temperature closed in. Because obviously, because I opened up to the slime biomes up here, we got our base warm in the middle. So yeah, we'll probably need to do some work on that as well. Yeah, out of the tunnel. Is there a limit to how many tubes there can be in the colony? No, not that I'm aware of. The limit is more how long my CPU will last before it melts into a pool of gold and tungsten. It'll probably grind to a stop at some point, yeah, I would think so. But yeah, I'll watch that video you speak of to see fully what changes you speak of. Yeah, it was just a short YouTube video I did today. It's only like a minute and a half long, mate, just to explain what's going on. I didn't want people to think I was just sacking off YouTube, because I would love to be able to stream to everywhere at once, but unfortunately I'm not allowed now. So it's either I get banned from Twitch or lose my Twitch account, or I stop restreaming. So, and because Twitch works so well with how I play, it sort of made sense. So whether it will change in the future, I don't know. Whether they'll ease off on the agreement, I doubt it, but we'll see. Over the river and through the natural gas tunnels to the gas chambers we go. Jesus, ADTP. There'll be no chambers here. We're probably going to connect this... I don't know whether to connect this or just leave this as its own little beast, but we need to... We're going to pump it out before we go in there and mop the water, I think. Because we're going to lose a lot of this gas otherwise. Yeah, I think we're going to clean this pipe out a bit more. Get this pipe cleared out. As you can see, the polluted oxygen is going down as it's drawing it up the tunnel. So yeah, it makes sense. You know my things. Yeah, exactly. Well done. That's the thing. I watched it in the waiting room. In the waiting room? Where have you been, Scribs? Right. So the other thing that we're going to want to do today is sort out our plans for fertilizer makers, because they're going to be more important than ever now. I hope they add rebreathers, scuba gear, hazmat suits in the future updates. I showed something last night, Nerd Rage. Let me see if I can find Rizu's post again. Oh, where the fuck did I put that? Give me one sec, guys. I'll unpause it and let them keep going, and I'll see if I can find this thread. What thread was it in? I've completely forgotten. They've got some artwork in the game that looks like it's for some sort of hazmat suit or protective clothing charging station, which looks really cool. I'll just see if I can find it again. I'm sure it's about polluted oxygen. Issues with circuits, guys. Polluted oxygen needs a buff. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, here we go. Let me get this window up. Hold on. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Look at this. So this is what Rizu posted on the forums. So the art is in the game. Whether they actually fully implement it or when they're going to do it, no idea, I suppose. That suit was in game file since the beginning. Oh, there you go. There you go. I know there's a lot of stuff, Grimgore, that I don't tinker with, but Underwear Apprentice is our sort of resident tinkerer that finds all sorts of cool stuff, and on the forums Rizu's constantly posting stuff, but I'm assuming this is something he's been tinkering with recently. So yeah, we've got like a machine here that looks like it creates the suits, or the machine, that's the machine being built or powered, I don't know. And then here we've got Marie in the machine being charged up or something, so it looks cool. Don't know what it's going to be for. It could be a jetpack. It could be a fueling station for a jetpack, or it could be a re-oxygenator for a diving suit. We've no idea. But it looks nifty, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks cool. So I just thought I'd show you that. It's on the forums, guys. So keep an eye out for stuff like that from Rizzo. We just post quite a bit of artwork every now and again. Iron Man. Yeah, exactly. The Super Dupe. So yeah. Anyway, so I did a bit of tinkering in debug today, just to look at the efficiencies of fertilizer makers. Okay, so as we know, fertilizer makers now output natural gas, and they output it at 20 grams per second. Okay, now one pump can sustain an awful lot of natural gas gens, so you can keep your power down really low. And one liquid pump can support them. One gas pump can pump all their produce away pretty easily as well. The only problem is they emit their gas in a really weird way, and it doesn't give you much stability. So we're probably going to have to build them in their own fully enclosed room, which does make it a bit of a bugger for cooling. But we're going to do that today as well. You're at the train station. Okay. Well, I got to finish this paper and some lectures, then after that do a little test, see if I can get Oblivion going for streaming for later. Oh, very good. Inconspicuously charge my phone too. It's the suicide booth for when you want to get rid of a dupe. Yeah, I just used the misery pit for that. Quit missing my chat messages, long. I didn't. What chat message? What chat message have I missed? ADTP, haven't you already followed, bud? I thought you'd already followed. What did I miss? I found an overpressured steam geyser that has 1.786 million grams of water in 4 tiles. Oh dear, dig it out! Sorry, but I didn't see that. C3PO sweet. Let me put you on the list as well, ADTP. I'm sure I've already got you on here, man. Yeah, I've already got you on the list. Do you want to be ADTP, or do you want to be ADT POW G the Pro? What would you prefer? Played an ad for me when I followed. Played an ad for you? I was going to say, I already put you on the list, I think, from YouTube, bud. But do you want to be ADTP, or what do you want your name to be? Right. Oh, yeah, we're getting a lot more natural gas now. This is nice. Now, what we could do here to make this a bit better, at the moment we've got just a 50-50 split on this pipe, so half goes that way, half goes that way. What we could do is put a valve on here to say maybe limit the packets to 300 grams or something. But at the moment the packets aren't that big, so I don't think I'm gonna mess with it yet. We'll get the pipe a bit more saturated. ADTP just like that. Okay. We'll get the pipe a bit more saturated and then we can refine it a bit more. Makifa, how's it going, bud? ADTP, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th on the list, bud. You are 10th on the list. Excuse me. Dark Necessities 26 is our next dupe. And we'll try and get him in when we can. Ah, Superman Keith. How's it going, bud? I've already got you on the list. How many Twitch accounts have you got? Where am I on the list? Oh, Jesus, now you're asking. You are about 15th, I think. Just on the phone. Okay. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's get rid of this for a start. We know who died. We're going to want to leach a bit of this gas from here. We've got a 500 gram concentration, which isn't great, but we are getting more coming in up here. And some of it is coming in warm as well, which is a bit of an arse. Have we got much chlorine left down here? Yeah. Let's turn this back on. So we've got that pump, these two. Yeah, that'll be fine. Current pressure 64 grams. Fucking hell. Let's just get everything going. We'll get rid of this carbon dioxide and get this chlorine going as well, because this is nice and cool air down here. Different on phone, others on Xbox. I see. Yeah, we'll get this cold air pumped in, and then we'll open up the side of the water tank. Ooh. And put some ice in here, I think. Drop some ice down, and away we go. Yeah, we're down to -3 now. It's not good enough. Should we do it now? Yeah, let's do it now. Well, how should we do this? Just ordered some chicken, so I'm all set to enjoy the stream. Can't wait to see what happens tonight. Quirky Snack, share your chicken with me for God's sake. Why are you being so mean? Why would you tell me you've got chicken and then not offer me some chicken? What the fuck's wrong with you? Where's my chicken, is what I'm asking. Everyone's idle. Holy balls. Have they done all the digging and shit? Okay, that's good. We can get some of this crap tidied up. Chapow. Where is my chicken? Right, we need to get them a ladder down here as well, don't we? What type of tile should I surround the natural gas guys with? Any you want, really. I did mine with just normal abyssalite tiles, but you can use whatever you want. Doesn't really matter. It's going to radiate some heat, but it's not going to break tiles. As long as you mop up all the water and stuff that's kicking around, you'll be fine. So I just use normal abyssalite. Get to it in an hour. I'll share it then. Okay, query. I'll hold you to that. Right, let's get this down here. We're going to liberate our morb a little bit as well. We're going to put some mesh tiles here. We're going to cancel you. Hello. Cancel you. Do something like that. That should be able to go all the way down. That's going to be our access. We'll get rid of all these ladders. It will be beautiful in here. Big open chamber. We'll also need a few ladders up here. Just to get rid of all this manky mess. Sweet. And get rid of all this crap as well. Wonderful. And then we'll go over here as well. Fuck. Still got that bug where you press W or A, I think it is, W or S, sorry, when you select an option. Let me turn this off, I'll show you what I mean. Bah. If you are in game and you go to cancel and then press W, you see the little black dot in the bottom right? If you look down here, if I go on to cancel, pow, oh, let's get rid of it. So now I have to actually select the dot, whereas normally it comes on as standard, right? So if I go on deconstruct, it'll stay on buildings. If I go into cancel and press W, the dot disappears. And I use like W to move around a bit, so it's a bit weird. I don't know why it does that. There we go. Don't get it. Little bug, but dead annoying. It cocks me up all the time. Right, let's get them digging this stuff. What have I missed? And it's like that's just the way it is. Why not have it the same keyframe? Different info. Hi Pioneer, how's it going? Oh, that's how that bug works. Yeah, it's really annoying, Doa. Really annoying. Pisses me off all the time. It's such a little thing, and I don't know what the W button is meant to be doing, but I do it all the time. Man. We must rescue these mobs before they pop. Tunnel. Hate tunnels. So yeah, we'll get all this stuff cleaned out. Now, we do also have... We've got another steam geyser down here. I don't know what else we've got over here. However, we touched on this at the end of the last stream. We can't use this setup. So we're going to have to do some building around here. We can't use this setup because they changed how steam geysers work now. So you can't fully enclose them like this in the same way. However, I've been doing some tinkering in my debug world. I should have shown that when I was on debug before. To do with letting the water flow off in a certain way. I've been chatting to Hecabus on the forums, and he does some really cool stuff with like using mesh tiles and pressure and all sorts of different things. Really intelligent stuff, but he doesn't show it on the forums very much. I think he doesn't want people to think he's showing off, but he does some really cool shit. I would say check out his posts if you've not already. But one of the things he showed me was like a pressure balance system with a geyser, and it worked really well. I really like it. So we may even have a tinker with that today as well, because we're going to need water for our electrolyzers soon. So I was drunk when I signed up for Twitch because my name is meant to be different. Hey Raduk, how's it going, bud? You happy? Oh, glad to hear it, bud. How are you? Right, what's happening up here? I see. Ah, congrats, man. Congrats. Maths exams are the worst. No Dupe. Right. Off we go. It's going to be Joshua. Dark Necessities 26. You are in the game. I promise she'll get you in. You're in. I'll try not to kill you. And tomorrow is my birthday, and I got 15 euros today. You've had a good day. That sounds good. What are you doing for your birthday, man? And how old will you be? What birthday is it? Let's give him some more stuff to be cracking on with. What else can we be doing over here? Should we tidy out some of this crap? I hate this sort of shit. Let's just do it quickly. Give him something to do. That is not necessary at all. I've done this terribly. Straight away. Ah, for fuck's sake. Let's do this. God damn it. My head is not in the game yet, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be with you. I'll be with you momentarily. That should be fine. Yeah. I'll be sweet 16. 16, sweet 16. Oh, well, happy birthday for tomorrow, bud. Will I be about? I might be about tomorrow, so if you're in, I'll wish you a happy birthday then. But if not, happy birthday for tomorrow, man. Does anyone else find that ice carrots and pipe bug annoying? Yeah, I really do. And it's not just ice carrots as well, man. It's any sort of crop. So if you look at my sleet wheat, they've all got the bubbles on top of the crops. Really annoying. Really annoying. Looks pretty lame. Nietzscheans, you're alive! You're not dead. I'm sure you're alive. Let's consult the graveyard. No. 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 You're alive! Welcome back, man. How's it going? Who's made a bed here? Mr. Mike, are you an narcoleptic? If not, you should not be here. Boop. Is the mic? Hello? You're not a narcoleptic. You can't sleep here. You must sleep up here. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. And we'll also put dark necessities in as well. God damn. There we go. Good man, how are you? I'm very well, thanks, bud. I'm very well. No, yes. It's not illegal for you anymore because you'll be 16. Why keep the narcoleptics separate? Quirty Snake, I'm keeping the narcoleptics down here in these disabled beds. In fact, we'll disable this one as well. We keep them in these disabled beds so that they don't go to bed at night. They'll always work through the night, which is really cool. So they've technically got a bed, but they don't use it. So they'll fall asleep throughout the day and like pass out as narcoleptics do. But then when it comes to the night time, they work, which is really cool. So it gives us like constantly active dupes, which is nice. Let's dig some more of this. I need to get rid of you and you. We'll probably need a ladder or two in here as well. Spout. I know that, just wondering why those beds are separate from the rest. Because I could have them at magma level or something, just out the way. It's just out the way. That's so cheap. I like it. We're full of little tips and tricks here, Blue Lance. I try not to use any exploits, but little things like that are just... I think that's playing the game's mechanics more than an exploit. Like, they don't need to sleep. They're never... they get all their sleep during the day when they're in the middle of doing stuff, so... That's the plan. How are you, Lifegrow people? I'm very well, thank you, Raduk. I have eaten, I have a coffee, I have a bottle of juice, I've got a vape, my eye is feeling a lot better, I don't need to have my my drops as often. I'm feeling good, feeling pretty good. I've had another productive day today. I've done some gardening, believe it or not. I've tidied up the garden a little bit and done some other odds and sods. Feeling good. How many fertilisers does it take to feed a natural gas gen? In numbers wise, 3. A fertiliser maker should output 20 grams per second, and a natural gas gen needs 60 grams per second of gas. However, it's not quite as cut and dry as that, because you generally want more to give you a buffer for your pump to collect more gas, if that makes sense. How often do we need to remind you? How often do we need to remind you about the drops now? It's meant to be every like 3 or 4 hours, so it's not as constant anymore. Because it was starting to really get me down. It was starting to really piss me off, this every hour shit. And it's what you might not realise is it was through the night as well. I had to wake up every hour, so my sleep's been fucked. I'm like a zombie at the minute. So yeah, getting up every hour was not fun. Glad your eyes doing better. Oh, thank you, bud. Right, let's get all this crap gone. Get all this crap gone. Get all of this crap gone. Nice. I'll just tidy this stuff out. You can now go, and you can go. I do love the falling bug. It takes them so long to fall one tile. So what you'll notice now is we will still have some active workers because of our narcoleptics. I don't know where they will be or what they're doing, but we will still have some active workers. The majority of the colony will go off to bed, but then we've still got people cooking and doing stuff, which is nice. So it's very good. Right, let's get these done. What priority did I do them on? Ah, shit. We need to build these differently. I will never build them the way I've done it. I live in Florida, so as long as you can bribe the cops and the right ones, you can do anything. Jesus. Hey, Big D. How's it going, bud? Ah, see March. How's it going? Secret Bear. How are you? How'd yesterday's magnificent piping go? It looked beautiful. We've got the tunnels going, if that's what you mean. We've got the tunnels connecting the gas geysers up and running now. We probably need to figure out our pump setup in here a little bit better, but for now we're just trying to get rid of this carbon dioxide, which seems to be getting pretty low now, which is nice. Essentially, once we get rid of every other gas in it, it'll only be natural gas to go down these corridors, which is why I did everything 3 wide, basically, to allow for the gases to sort of overtake each other. Piping wise, gas piping over here was pretty alright. We've got liquid cooling going in here as well, which seems to be alright. I may not need ice in this one because of the way that I've done it. Because the liquid pipes themselves, the liquid that's getting pumped from here is actually going past these cooling. So if we look, the liquid getting pumped from here is actually at -12, but the liquid coming out of here is -12.1. So we're getting a tiny bit of cooling from passing through here as well. And if we did less liquid in the pipes, the cooling would be more. Basically, the cooling would be more efficient if there's less liquid passing. But whatever, it's fine. But no, we're good, I think. Jonas Showman, what? You've got loads of calories. You're fine. You're okay. Turning into a puddle after cooking. Are you absolutely sweltering then? Because it's warm here again today. I've got all the windows open. There's no breeze. Fell asleep on 300 cycle. Woke up at 360. Hydrogen all around. Froze my water, guys. I'm doing good. Cutty Snake. I do not have kids. And I do not smoke or do drugs. So I think I'm covered. I think I covered the main things. Ah dear. I do. You're okay. I won't hold it against you. We've got to go. Okay, Reduke. Well, thanks for popping in, bud. Speak to you later. And as I say, have a lovely birthday tomorrow, bud. Hope you have a good one and get loads of good shit. Excuse me. Sorry about that. No problem. Oh, shit. Sorry. Thank you for popping by, man. Yeah, have a lovely birthday. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get rid of this crap. Get rid of all this. And then let's get rid of this. This. And this. Beautiful. Are they done with this now? Yes, they are. Excellent. Let's deconstruct these buildings. We'll put a couple of doors in. In fact, we don't even need to put doors in, I don't think. I will, however, put a cheap little manual out back in there. It's been 20 degrees here today and I had to get on a train full of people. Oh dear. That sounds like a clammy mess. Right. Let's put some ice in these. We'll do these with a 9, but they're on sweep only. So we want polluted ice going in here. And I don't know where I've got some. I could have used the copy function. I keep forgetting that. We've got bits of polluted ice scattered around. I want to keep the majority of this normal ice in here, just to help with a bit of ambient temperature. But I don't know how much polluted ice we've actually got kicking around. Let's get all this swept up. I don't think we've got that much because we melted it to use it. Oh, we've got a fair bit here. Yeah, you got 3,600 kilos there. That's decent. Oh, sorry. Phone's vibrating. I got good. For the hydro fan for you, I was thinking a salty ice fan, or do you want more cooling? What's a salty ice fan? I don't think they will fill cans if they don't have a tile under them. Yeah, I was thinking that. But they do, I think. I'm hoping. Yeah, there we go. You just have to build the compactor first and then get rid of the tile. Let's get rid of that stuff as well. My base is so small compared to yours. I feel bad for cramping mine. Blue Lance. This was a challenge playthrough, mate. So we just got out of hand very quickly. But I normally do quite big builds. In fairness, I normally do quite spacious builds and put systems in different places and stuff. But I do really like the bases that everything's like compact and slotted in. I do like those bases. I'm shit at building them myself. That's the problem. Hey, Doug. How's it going, bud? How are you, man? So last night my piping vent got a small amount of water on the same tile. Somehow it gets the vent never gets over pressure. C-March, that's meant to have been fixed, buddy. Are you using the most current build? Because that was meant to have been fixed in the last patch. That doesn't work for me anymore. Salt makes ice cooler, so you can just pump air through the chamber with that salty ice and you have cool air. Ah, I see. My entire thing is 70 by 70. Jeez. 70 by 70. Yeah, we went tall. We went tall on this bitch. In fairness, though, it was more because we needed so many beds. We needed a lot of beds. If you only had like a 12 dupe colony or something. Yeah, we went pretty tall. It has to be said. Nah, well, whatever. We're fine. Right. Have they dug out all this? Yes, they have. Wonderful. Let's get all this going as well. And let's see, we'll go down 3. So yeah, we're going to do a bit of tidying up and getting a few things sorted, and then we'll crack on with the systems. I'm basically waiting for this this pipe to clear out more than anything, and we are getting there. It is happening. We're obviously getting some debris falling through these fecking tiles because of that bug. What the hell are you? Is that a morgue? Yeah. No! Why are you in there? Oh well. Yeah, the other bug that's driving everyone crazy at the minute is this thing where if they get their job interrupted whilst they're doing something, or say they're carrying something and they get it interrupted, they will drop their stuff that they're carrying, but it can drop through tiles. So we end up with stuff in this pipe that's already been cleared out once, which is really fucking annoying, because I'm trying to keep all the... Crazy dog. I'm trying to keep all the slime out of here. It's why we've ended up with stuff like falling through these tiles. It's a bit annoying, has to be said. You can overpressure a gas geyser still, really? How'd you do that then? Because mine doesn't work. Maybe a kitchen expansion is in order. I think so, Jonas. I think we need to have a big old kitchen. We are starting to get positive food again now, though, which is good. It's really good. Because the food is going to be our biggest concern, I think. Did we get all the ice we can in here? Have we got any more down here? Oh, we got loads down here. Beautiful. I'm just going to do this manually, because otherwise we'll be here all day. Son of a bitch. Food beyond reach, bed beyond reach. Oh yeah, we need to get them done. I mean, mess tables. I think we need both, basically, Jonas. We need more. We probably need like 6 or 7 cooking stations now. I guess the vent trick still works with flowing liquid. Mine was like the edge of water cooling pyramid. Gets me like 300 grams of polluted water. No, I've tried that sea march. It didn't work for me. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, we need to get these done so these can get out before they piss everywhere. Oh, these are priority 5. That could be why. And I've made them out of copper. I'm being an idiot. These can be all done out of gold, then they can build them right now. Pow! Go! Chicken came early. Today's a good day. Quirty Steak, I always read your messages in a funny voice because it makes me smile. It's because your name's got snake in it. Oh shit. I just have a different type of gas and it overpressurized itself. You're gonna have to send some screenshots, guys. Screenies or it didn't happen. Because I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh no. What? Chris, how are you even... What are you doing? The gas pushes liquid away, becomes overpressure. Well, see, March, I mean, you saw us do that in the last playthrough, but I don't think that works anymore because that's what we've got here. This setup should allow the water to be pushed away to the sides, and it was working, and then they hotfixed it, and now it doesn't work. So they fixed this system. Are you sure you're on the current build, man? If not, send me a picture. Send me a picture, let me see. Because this ain't working anymore. It says it's emitting natural gas, but it is not. Because we overpressurised this for about an hour, and then somebody said, oh, there's just been a hotfix, and we went off and hotfixed it, came back, and they fixed the geysers, so we've not touched this since. I will post it. Okay, bud. Right. Because if you have, then Christ, I want to know. that's why I'm asking. It's not because I don't believe you, it's so that I can see what you've done. Right, let's sweep some more of this before I forget. Ah! Jesus! This is probably way too much for what we need in that room, but we're going to use it all. We're going to use it all. It's going to be great. I'm going to cool everything off. Pow. Let's sort this out as well. Do. Beautiful. Oh. Are we nearly at a new Dupe time yet? What's going on? Who's the next one in? Deadly the Grim Gecko is our next Dupe in. Deadly the Grim Gecko. I like it. My base is called the Tragic Dump. I wish they fixed the water bottle to sweep away. It always bothers me. Yeah, it sucks, man. You have to empty them manually. Really sucks. I think they will come and use them again. I think they can come and pick up a bottle of water. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they've dropped any more shit down here. For fuck's sake. God damn it. Now I'm exposing this geyser because we're gonna do some playing with this one, I think. See, now this should be emitting water. It's emitting steam. Nope. Quick learner that can't dig, amphibious, dimensionally inept, diver's lungs, gastrophobia. Ah, you're in. Ada. Get in here. Deadly, the grim gecko. So let me check you're not in the chat. No, you're not in the chat. Welcome to the colony, bud. Hey Nick, how's it going, bud? Let's get all these gone. Why did you change the chat? I had to, buddy, because I'm not using Restream anymore. So I had to get rid of it. So we're just using Ankbot chat now, basically. Or, sorry, Streamlabs chat. Now then. Let's just build a ladder here. Just to make life easy for everyone. And then we can get this done as well. Just Google it, Nick. If you Google how to get OBS, how to chat overlay, or something like that, you'll be able to find it dead easy, man. There's loads of videos out there of how to do it. It's easier than me trying to describe it to you, man. It's dead easy. I think Streamlabs is probably your best bet. Hashtag Fake Nation. Okay. We've got little mobs trapped everywhere. I'm waiting for the screen, you see, March. I want to know what you're talking about. I must see. The most consuming part is making the window capture transparent. You don't need to do that with Streamlabs. Great game. You don't need to do that, but it does it all for you, which is wonderful. I meant annoying. Yeah, I don't like when you try and do the keynote thing. Is it keynote? Is that what I'm looking for? Where you key out the colour. It can pixelate your text, and I didn't like it when I did it, so I changed it to something else. Right, what we'll do as well, before we crack on with much more buildings, we'll do a quick sweep up and get a lot of this crap sorted. You started to play League of Legends? Ah, right. How are you getting on with that? How are you finding the community? You gotta wait for 5 hours, lol. I'm in work now. Damn it, C-Match! Well, I'll still be streaming in 5 hours, I reckon, so I eagerly look forward to it. Because I'd love to know. It wasn't transparent for me. I just did mine through Streamlabs. No trickery here, sir. Let's deconstruct this, just so we can get down here. It was a black box. There is an opacity setting, I think, in Streamlabs. I believe. Right, let's get rid of these ladders. Okay. That is nice. Now, how are they getting on with the ice? Have they swept all that? They have. How are these looking? Pretty full. Excellent. In you go. Right in the water. Beautiful. They've dropped a load of ice along the way, which is really annoying. This feckin' dropping bug needs to be fixed. It is stupid. Damn it, Clay! What is this? Fix this shit. Look, I've got fucking buns in the ice now. This is no good. Sweep this bun. 0.1. 96 calories. God damn. Where else have they dropped ice? I must know. There's some ice here. That's normal ice. We'll leave that there. This polluted ice does not belong here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sweep this. It's causing all sorts of problems. Look at all this. This is no good. My first match I was told to go off back to your country. Yeah, I can believe that. That's League of Legends. Good job melting that ice. Good luck melting that ice. I don't intend to melt it. I just want it to cool the temperature down. If it melts it, then fine. But what is the max pressure again for the gas geysers? In the room itself, it's meant to be 5 kilos or 4.99999. I can't really show you at the minute because none of mine are overpressured, but we seem to have overpressured this one a little bit. What's this all about? That's interesting. Unless they changed it, I haven't played them too much since the hotfix, so I can't tell you for sure, I'm afraid. But I've got a feeling it's normally 5 kilos. We've got one up here, I think. What's this one doing? Yeah, this one's bugged at 5 kilos. Got another one up here somewhere. This one is over pressurized because we dug this one out before the hotfix. I don't know if we've got any more. Hello. Yeah, I think that's all I can show you. I think it's 5 kilos normally. Right. Nice. Nice. What's this? ADTP. There's nothing there, buddy. What are we looking at? Oh, there we go. 7.3 kilos. Oh, what's going on? 7.3 kilos. Was that one that was overpressurized though beforehand, man? Because like, I mean, I've got one up there that's 90 kilos, but it's not active anymore. Like, once you pump that room to below 5 kilos, it'll never go over it again. That's the problem. That is the problem. Can you please... Oh, dickhead. Right, we need to set these up again, don't we? Otherwise they will not sweep the ice. I have one at 50,000 kilos. Yeah, that'd be nice. I could do with that right now. Great game. Holy shit. If I'd known that the hotfix was going to change the geysers, I'd have bugged one out in advance. Like, a lot more, shall we say. That would have been very handy. Like, I've got one in my offline world that's like 250,000. It's only like 6 tiles, but it's 250,000 in each tile. And I've just left it, I've not touched it yet. Yeah, it was before the hotfix. Yeah, there you go then, buddy. So as soon as you drop that down below 5k, it won't go over 5k again now. Also have Steam guys at 1786. You need to speak to Maximus about that, mate. He's had some really big bugged ones. Right, did they get all that ice? Sleep wheat is getting toasty warm again, and the reason for that is we're pumping in warm carbon dioxide from this pipe, which sucks, but has to be done. We've got some oxygen that needs a home, and I think we're going to dump it down here. Believe it or not, I think this is for oxygen. Yeah. What have we got here? Carbon dioxide. So that one's for natural gas. This one's for hydrogen, I think. But I doubt we've picked up any hydrogen. I think we just need to get our oxygen home. What's on this circuit? Massage tables. Let's get rid of one of these batteries. Get rid of you. And what we're going to do, the oxygen that comes from that pipe I don't really care about. So we will, with some abyssalite, we're going to run this up here. No, we're not. We're going to run it up here. Where is Max today? I don't know, buddy. Hey, Vince. How's it going, bud? Wow, my voice went really funny then. Hey! How's it going, Vince? You alright, man? Try the sunk battery floor. Sunk battery floor? What's that? Sound like the northern train. Oh, did you hear a train going past then? Sorry, it is hot. I need to have the window open. I'm fucking dying otherwise. So you have to put up with the dogs barking, kids screaming, ice cream vans. The watered batter floor. I don't know what you mean, C-March. You confuse me. Oh, you mean down here? Okay. The only thing is, it's not going to be pressurised for a long time. If this pipe backs up, I'll tell you what, I'll put a vent down here. But for now, we'll just leave it. But okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Did you finish the natural gas tunnel? Specs Marina, thank you very much for the follow. I will add you to the list in just a second. Yeah, we finished the gas tunnel. This is what you're looking at here. We're just trying to get rid of the last bits of carbon dioxide and stuff from inside here. But yeah, we're pretty much there on the tunnel, which is pretty cool. I wasn't sure if it's going to work. I'm still not sure if it's going to work, but we're going to try. So the air pressure of this polluted oxygen is dropping rapidly, which is good. We still might have some carbon dioxide pooling up in places, but other than that, we're good. So yeah, life is confirmed. 13 confirmed. Listen to his voice. Dupe. Yeah, I will add you to the list now. Hold on. Specs Marina. Welcome to the stream, Specs. How's it going? Yeah, I think that vent thing has been fixed, C-March. It doesn't exist anymore, but we'll try it if you want. If you want me to do it, it's fine. We've got a load of shitty water down here now for mopping up that ice, which sucks balls, if I'm honest. Look at the mess it's made. Holy shit. Look at the mess. God damn it. We'll do that later. Did that vent fix the pipe? I'm hoping it did. Yeah. So if nothing else, this little bit of oxygen that's coming through as well will give us a bit more pressure down here. Because these batteries are overheating because there was very low gas pressure, so that's quite nice as well. It's a nice little perk. Now this oxygen pipe we will extend at some point, and this will be our oxygen pipe for the base probably. Just a really simple lines with a couple of vents at each point. Oh, nice. Look at the rainbow pipe. It's glorious. Now then, our sleep wheat is dying, unfortunately. It needs to get colder. Which sucks, I'm not going to lie. That's normal ice, normal ice. Let's get rid of all this ice. We don't want any water in the base, ideally. Let's get rid of all that crap. What's all this crap? Get rid of that as well. Anything else going on down here? God damn it. Did I die? No, you're still alive, Vince. You're still alive. Dark Necessities, how's it going? We just put you in the game, bud. You were just put in a minute ago. Oh no, a lot of people died, C-Merch. We lost like 9 people in total. Where are you? Dark Necessities. There you are, bud. I told you we'd get you in. Who am I following? Follow. You're currently delivering some frost buns. You're a good man. / woman. Is there a way to clean the polluted oxygen? Yeah, there's a couple of ways of doing it. You can just put down air deodorizers, and they'll turn it into normal oxygen. But they use sand, so we normally avoid cleaning the polluted oxygen early on because you can breathe it. It does increase your stress a bit, but you can breathe it. Another way of cleaning it is to supercool it, turn it into liquid oxygen. But that takes a big old power structure, and yeah, we're not there yet. But yeah. Let's have a bit of a sweep up around here as well. We'll do it with 7. Get rid of some of this crap that's kicking around. I don't know what else we've got. We've got loads of fertilizer and stuff backed up in here. Okay. Get rid of all this as well. Anything that's kicking around, please get rid of it. I don't want it kicking around anymore. Let's get rid of all this and all this. Got loads of stuff down here as well that realistically should be in compactors because it's no good just leaving it around everywhere. Get rid of all that, all that. That's good. We'll leave this little natural lakeking things here. We'll let that just stay. I mean, we lost so much in farm, but once it's done, I think none were lost. Yeah, we'll. The sleep wheat is going to be up and down, I think. Until I get the room a bit more pressurised, it's just going to struggle, I think. But that's okay. Fuck's sake, they've dropped ice all over the place. I hate that they drop it now when they get interrupted. It really bothers me. It shouldn't be like that. I wouldn't mind if they kept onto it, kept hold of whatever it was, and then when they woke up in the morning went and delivered it. But Life, did that guy reply from the post last night? No, he didn't. But I had more drama on the forums earlier. Some guy got really upset because I basically tried to give him some feedback on his build, and he didn't like it. And then it turned personal, and I was like, right, I'm out. I don't need this forum, sort of thing. Best of luck, but see you later. And he private messaged me and everything. He got really salty, but he's deleted the thread now. Getting a lot of dickheads on the forums recently. I don't know why. I know that like there's been an expansion and stuff, but it turned priceless. Yeah, Blue Lance was privy to the conversation, so he saw it all unfold. So if you want any more info, you can ask Blue Lance. But he was just incredibly salty. I don't understand why, but yeah. You know me, I'm always like, if somebody asks me something, I'll help them. But likewise, if somebody posts something on the forums, I'm going to give them my opinion, you know, or not give them my opinion, but give them any constructive criticism maybe, or suggestions on how they can make it better. And yeah, he didn't like it. Must have been a LOL player. Might have been. Apparently, he only plays Oni, and I've ruined it for him. So I'm sorry to that guy if that's true, but I'm more sorry that you can't take constructive criticism, the little pussy. Anywho, so that's that. Like, if you can't accept being wrong, you're not going to go far in life. Like, people are wrong all the time. I'm wrong every fucking day. Every 5 minutes I'm wrong on this bleeding game. But if I just was like, no, I'm right and I'll play the game how I want, I'd never learn anything. I'd still be fucking doing nothing. Fucking, I don't know. Fast forward. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to go too fast. It's going to lag me out because I've got all these sweep commands, so... Oh, left, why are you calling him something useful? Yeah, I suppose. Pussy's too kind for people like that. Oh no, it wasn't Sky, man. It's nothing to do with Sky. Hey, I watched all of Sky's video today. Again, I was on the toilet. But it seems the only time I'll actually watch him is when I'm on the toilet. He was doing a fertilizer maker setup, but he's used like 4 too many pumps, or 3 too many pumps. I think he's over-engineered it a little bit, but yeah, he's still learning, bless him. He's still learning. He had, I think he set up maybe 8 fertilizer makers or something, and had 4 liquid pumps to power them, like to give them the water. And like a fertilizer maker uses fuck all. It's like grams we're talking. Where is it? Fertilizer maker takes 150 grams per second, right? So 150 grams per second. Well, a liquid pump can pump 10 kilograms per second. So one liquid pump can do an awful lot of fertilizer makers. For some reason, he plumbed in 4 pumps. I don't know why, but I think I think he's a bit out of his comfort zone with the agricultural update. But fairness, I was when I first played it. Christ, I still am now. I've still got crops that are dying. Jesus. Let's turf all this out as well. Have we got all of our polluted ice that we want swept up? I'm assuming so. We're going to turf this out, get rid of all this. We're going to lock this door, and then we'll put this one back on polluted ice. That's 66 and a bit makers. Yeah, I know, man. That's what I was saying. He's got like at least 3 too many pumps. But I can't comment. He's banned me, so I won't be commenting on his thread. But if one of you wants to go and let him know, it might help him. I need to organise my pumps. I have too many and not enough demand. Never paid attention to it before. Yeah, liquid pumps, man, pump a lot. Liquid is stacked in pipes, so like 10 kilogram packets when you've got machines that are using 100 grams per second, you can get a lot of machines on it. Like I had a discussion with someone about electrolyzers, and he was saying that the electrolyzers are just broken and they're not very good and blah blah blah. And I pointed out to him that electrolyzers essentially are giving you air, oxygen, and hydrogen. So they're giving you not only oxygen but also hydrogen, which can get you more power for free. And all they take is like 100 grams per second of water. How much is it? Oh, sorry, 1,000 grams per second of water. So you can have 10 electrolyzers on one pump if you wanted to. So you're only losing 240 watts for your pump, plus 10 times, is it 150? 120, sorry. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. So I had to point out to this guy that you essentially, for the equivalent of a 2,000 watt circuit, you could have 10 electrolyzers, a shitload of pumps, a couple of filters and a water pump for 2,000 watts. And 10 electrolyzers, by the way, would give you a fuckload of hydrogen, and I mean a fuckload of hydrogen, enough to power themselves. So yeah, I don't know. People seem to look for anything to bitch about in this game, so I struggle to tolerate it, if I'm honest. But yeah, whatever. Right, we do need to get some more gas in this room, but as you can see, the air pressure in here is starting to, the air temperature rather, is starting to cool down. But where we've got our chlorine, if you look at where we've got chlorine in a heavier density, it's a lot colder than where we've got carbon dioxide with fuck all. So we really need to get some more gas pressure in here. We do still have like 35 kilos of chlorine in here, in bleachstone. It's not going to be enough, I don't think. Likewise, this room now is only at 400 grams air pressure. If we could get this up to a kilo or 2 kilos of carbon dioxide, it'd be great. But at the moment, it's not good. So we'll keep an eye on this. On a plus point, a bit more air in here should be bringing these batteries down. So if you noticed before, these batteries were getting yellow and hot, and it's because the air pressure was so low. Now that we've put some oxygen in here, it's allowing the temperature from the liquid pipes to radiate out into the air, so it'll cool the batteries off. So air pressure is really important nowadays. It's really good. Is biodistill bugged? I can't get any algae. Are you giving it a liquid output? Because they output polluted oxygen. Does the Hydra still work in this build? Do you mean, when you say the Hydra, do you mean the bugged electrolyzer? Just start a new build, going to try and only take narcos. Ah, fair enough. They're not all that, well, I said they're not that common. It's not that they're not common, it's just you'll have to decline quite a lot of dupes, so. I can't watch this guy, it hurts to watch with how much he gets wrong. On his latest video, he builds this big fucking monstrous water tank. Now, I've said to you many times on stream, when it comes to water tanks, you big old water tank, make sure your walls are 3 thick. And I've said that to you because if you get enough water in the room, it'll smash two thick walls every time. and he's done it on his newest video. I felt really bad for him. He's built this big fucking tank and he's only done it too thick, so he's gonna have to reinforce it at some point. But it's why I always leave like 3 thick of abyssalite in my natural tanks, minimum, because yeah, too thick ain't enough. He's gonna struggle, bless him. But yeah, we've got a lot of idle dupes, and I don't know what I should do with them. We've got loads of shit that needs digging out. We've got a base that needs insulating. Should I get some wolframite going? Because we started to get low on wolframite, didn't we? Yeah, we've got 800 kilos. That natural tank looks, well, empty. It is at the minute, Blue Lance, because we've not got the natural gas gens running yet. But once we get the natural gas gens, the biodistillers going, there'll be a lot of water dripping down there. If you've not seen, I'm assuming you're new to the stream, Blue Lance, which is fine, buddy. But in the last stream, we made a big old tank, a big fucking tank, and that shit got full. So, yeah, we did a lot. The misery tank, I think it was called in the end. Ah, shit. We've got loads of gold. Let's use some of that. Fuck's sake. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know. I'm not even going to bother with the floor. It didn't need it. Fuck it. Granite. Oh, all the way down there. The tank we mocked. Yeah, I got 30. Was it 30 or mid-20s? Mid-20s dupes. Mopping it all at the same time to get the level down. What the fuck is this doing? It was biblical, I think is the only way of putting it. This is a huge ice biome. I'm not sure how we want to deal with it. I also want to see what else is up here, because if we've got another natural gas geyser, that could be handy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's get all that crap dug out, and all this crap. Had a void in my game. Oh, Foxy Pinky. This is the first one I've had on stream, so we're going to use it. I'm going to use that shit. No, my internet's acting up crazy. Get DC'd every time. I miss what you said in biodistiller. Biodistiller. Make sure it's got a liquid output and make sure it's not blocked up. So you'll need a liquid pipe going to a vent or wherever you plan for it to go. So there's one on the right there, but halfway up. You've got the eyes of a hawk. Jesus. I had not noticed that. Did we spot that in a previous stream, or did you just spot that tiny bit of gas? Holy shit, man. Must uproot the warts. Nah, just leave it. We'll just cancel those, actually. It's unnecessary digging time. I don't want that happening. It's only because I've got so many idle dupes, I figured I'd put them to work. Just spotted it. Jesus, Big D. Could work for like the fucking, I don't know. Oh, there's some evil eyes you've got there, son. Okay. New dupe. Who is the next one? Did I already copy it? Did I put Deadly the Grim Gecko in the game? Oh. Oh, the lag's a bit real now. Jesus. Did I put Deadly in? Yeah, we put Deadly in. Cool. So the next one is Tomix DR. Tomic's Doctor. Let's get you in the game. Amphibious, bottomless stomach. Meh. We're going to go for the Twinkle Toe Scaredy Cat, I think. Tomix, are you in the chat? No, you're not, you son of a gun. We're going to go for Bubbles. Oh. Why is that bugged? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I don't want mouth breathers and I don't really want bottomless stomachs at the minute. And also, yeah, that'll be fine. I like my sniper games. Holy shit, I can imagine. Sniping people with a pistol and no scope. Just a pistol. Your friend just put a post on the forum announcing him quitting. Oh my fucking god. Why is it with melodramatic PU55Ys? Shit. Well, don't worry about me bringing up stupid ideas anymore. I quit this game. What a faggot. I'm not even going to reply. I'm not even going to reply. What an actual big girl. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? It's crazy. Oh, fucking hell. What is that thing in the box with a bunch of vents? See, Purdy, this is a void, buddy. We've been fortunate enough to be given a void. It's a wee bit glitchy, as you can see, but they're always like that, sadly. I think the art probably needs some rework, but yeah, we've got a void in this playthrough, which is cool. So at the minute we're pumping in some CO2 and polluted oxygen into it. So it'll just suck any air, any gases nearby, gets rid of it. 5 excellent bristle blossoms. There we go. Are you doing it with a double fertilizer thing again, or calling him that is an insult to girls? They're better than that. I'm not insulting girls by calling him a pussy. A pussy is one of my favourite things in the world, but I don't know how else to phrase it. He's just being a fanny, which is another word for pussy. I don't know. So melodramatic, so like, well, fuck this game, I'm out. Like, why? Jesus. A turd. Yeah, indeed. A big turd. Here's a rough drawing of your hydrofan life. Oh, Google, that's an error. We're sorry, but you do not have access to this page. That's all we know. I can't see it. Double fertilizer, I'm not even trying. Okay. Oh, we have got another water geyser up here. What are we doing in the base? I've completely forgotten what we were doing down here. We were tidying up, weren't we? Have we? Oh, we've run out of compactors. Holy shit. Okay. Let's put some more compactors down all over the place. I should do it. Let's get rid of all this water as well. Fucking dropping ice bastards. Okay. If you Google it, you'll see it. The origin of the world. This isn't going to be some biblical chalice malarkey, is it? That's a fantastic painting. That's a fantastic painting. I can't show that on stream. But what a tremendous bush that lady has. Jesus. We got Tomics too, isn't it? Yeah. The next dupe will be Musso Rain. Oh, the red sponges are out again, guys. The Soviet sponges are out. What's that all about, I wonder? I'm wondering whether to set up another little backup sleep wheat farm. We did mention it previously. But to be honest, if I'm going to get rid of all the Weezeworts up here, it's not going to last that long anyway. It's like minus 30 odd up here, which would be nice. We'll dig out all this crap and then see how we get on. Yeah, ADTP, I can't see that link still, bud. Oh, he's deleted his thread again! What a giant turd! Jesus Christ. What is wrong with people? Electrolyzer. What's all this about? Christ almighty. Let's have a good mop, please. Jesus Christ. Right, sorry guys. Dig the crack, we must dig it. Oh, sorry, that link's broken, that's why it's not been working. I'm not clicking the full link. I just noticed. Sorry, man. Let's have a look. Oh, the post on Clay isn't there anymore. Yeah, he's got rid of it, man. That's what he did with the last thing. He mouthed off at me and then... oh, I've just googled Musa Rain's name. Mouthed off at me and then left. Deleted his thread. Air, ice, air. That would be nice. I could take that. That'd be good. Muso Rain. I have a problem with people that can't stick by their own morals and defend themselves. I would never attack. Right. This is where it gets confusing because I'm blunt. I'm very blunt, and I would never deny anyone the right to be offended by what I've said. Because if I've offended them, I'll apologise. If I find I've offended them because, you know, they're offended. But if they've chosen to be offended because they have... this is where it gets really tricky. If they've chosen to be offended by having oversensitive morals in a non-ideal world, then they're always going to be offended. That's just how it works. Oh, sorry. Elapsus. Elapsus. Welcome to the stream, bud. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me pop you on the end of the list. And we'll get your colony as soon as we can, but we're trying to plough through the dupes and get as many in as we can. Yeah, people that get offended for the sake of it, in my opinion, should be drug out into the street and shot. Because there's no reason for it. Political correctness has gone crazy and, you know. Okay, I'll get to it making that hydro fan for you. Thank you, ADTP. You were not offensive. You offered a valid piece of information, then he just flipped his lid. Oh, shit. Being genuinely offended is one thing, but being full of themselves and refusing to take constructive criticism is just wrong. That's my method of thinking, yeah. It's because people like to make a show about how offended they are. I was offended. Really? Good. Go off and give yourself a good talking to. Like, if you're offended by something pathetic, Jesus, there's more important things to worry about. Christ. Like, don't get me wrong, like, there's certain things that I am offended by, but I wouldn't make a big song and dance about how offended I am by it. I'd just tell the person that offended me they're a prick. Do you know what I mean? But, like, comedians getting in trouble for jokes and stuff, like, that's the world gone crazy. Well, comedy is one of the things that gets this world going and keeps things going. It allows you to make light of things that could arguably drive people into a pit of despair, do you know what I mean? Shall we talk UK politics now? Oh, fuck that, man. Jesus. No. I have to curb my little rants, but things like that on the forums just piss me off. But again, the problem the problem with internet warriors now is they can be any age. So it's often difficult to decipher between a language barrier or ineptitude. Nah. What are you going to do? Anywho, all that shit aside, should we do some insulating of the base whilst we think on? Let's do that. Oh, poor Cunny destroys bed. It's no good. It's no good at all. We're gonna leave that, and then we'll come back and do all this. Get rid of all this crap as well. TP42. How the devil are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. Can you go through a slow base tour? I'm new here. Yeah, of course I can. Just give me 1 second. Let me just pop this name on the list. It's hard to offend me because I'm smart, and when they try, I just shoot it back at you. We need a second cunt after everyone else has been put in. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad. We should do that. Right. Quick base tour. Okay. We haven't got much in this base. It isn't a very high-tech base at the minute because obviously we're doing an accept every dupe challenge. Okay. So we're getting a lot of dupes in, which means we're mostly just worrying about keeping everyone alive more than anything. But at the moment we've got a load of beds for the non-narcoleptic dupes. We've got some natural tiles in the base that we were doing some mealwood planting for a while, but we sacked that off for a little bit. Mahina, how's it going? How are you? I don't think I've got any mods today. I think Scribbles is on a train and Mex and Hannah have disappeared. There we go. How are you? Don't worry about it. Sorry, base tour. Right. Yeah, we had some natural tiles. We had some mealwoods planted here naturally, but we soon sacked that off once we got sleet wheat set up. Then we've got some rejuvenators and some medical cots just for keeping the dupe's health nice. We only used it once really, but whatever. A few more beds, mess tables. We've got six massage tables down here just to keep everybody in line because we've got a lot of dupes. Some cooking stations. We've got some batteries. Loads of compost heaps because we're still using the original toilets. We have our very sad graveyard. Things are not good down here. A load of manual generators. We could probably do about 3 times more than that in fairness, but whatever. We've also got, if we go onto here, this is our main wiring system here, or circuit. We've got our main large wire where all the power is coming into, and the power is coming from the manual generators and also from hydrogen generators and eventually from natural gas gens. We've not even set these up yet. We should be using the power from these. I've not even fucking wired it up. And then everything else goes off to its own circuits through banks of batteries. And then, yeah, it gets filtered off to where we need the power. And then we have our little, what's going to be our machine room down here that's all insulated, where we've got natural gas gens, biodistillers, hydrogen gens. Got a water cooling system here that we're using for water cooling. We've got my favourite bit, which is our gas tunnel. So we've linked up a load of natural gas geysers, from different parts, and we've linked them up down this big old tunnel so that we don't need as many pumps. And yeah, I think that's about it. We've got our sleep wheat farm, which is currently all overheated because we need the water to cool down a bit quicker. Other than that, that's it really. That's the base. It's not ideal, but we are 67 dupes deep, and we've got quite a lot of problems at the minute. Sorry. 67 dupes. How many deaths? We're up to 9, I think. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're up to 9 now, Mahina. Sucks. 9 deaths. Flatulence means dupe farts. Yeah, the flatulence used to be polluted oxygen. It's now natural gas. It's not good. Let me turn this light on. It's getting a wee bit dark. Be a sec. I need to go put some eye drops in as well, guys. I will be right back. Natural gas makes even more sense. Only 9, that's nothing though. We have lost a few. In fairness, quite a few of the ones we've lost have died because of stupid things, like they've got themselves stuck in walls and things like that, or died in our carbon dioxide pit and things. But yeah, we've not done too bad. We've done alright. Let's get this mopped up. We got all this storage and then I did nothing with it. So let's copy these. And these, and also these, and then it can crack on with some sweeping as well, which would be good. Harvested. Harvested? How do you suppose I cool 2,400 degree tiles? Water. A vent with water on it. Drip it over it. What are you making now, bud? Okay, this is starting to work now. A little bit more carbon dioxide down here. We'll get rid of that. What's this shit? What's this water? All this dropping shit really pisses me off. Okay. Right, we've got quite a few commands now, so we're probably just going to leave things to go for a little bit. Because as you can see, we've got quite a bit of lag, so... Oh my god, your stream keeps cutting out for advertisement, but never plays the advertisement, so I'm just left with a black screen. What the fuck? Hey Mayhem, how's it going, bud? Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Naughty Mahina and Instant Mayhem before, by the way, they're both streamers. Let me give Mayhem a shout out as well. You should go and watch them. They are husband and wife. If nothing else, just go and give Mayhem some love because Mahina gives him a dog's life. Honestly, I don't know how he survives. But yeah, you should check them out. They're both cool streamers. Both play different games as well. Different styles of games. ... we need the 10 green bottles sitting on the wall and it's 10 dupes sitting. Building entombment, what's happened here? Bed beyond reach. So this is what I'm talking about. What's happened here? Rider Hook, what are you doing? We've fallen victim to snow. This is no good. I like how Mayhem says nothing and Mahina just waits. Waits for his reply to strike. Why are you always making me look so bad? I'm actually nice, you know. You're lovely! Unless you've been, what's the word? Scorned. She forced me into marriage. Thanks for the shout out. Oh shit, you're gonna pay for that one, Mayhem, I tell you. Where are my cookies, Mahina? For the love of God, I'm still waiting. I'm running to the bottom of the garden every day to try and get the postman to wait for the cookies, and they're not there. What's going on? Marry me or die, and the rest is history. Love at first sight. Oh, Mayhem, you are feeling bold. Let's use third-class stamps. Yeah, 3 years later the cookies arrive. What's left of them? What's the building entombment, by the way? What's happened here? Storage compactors. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it'd be sand falling down from up there. Okay. Let's get this dug out as well. We've got hatches here somewhere as well. I should really keep an eye out for them. Because we may want them, yeah. I know we had some around here somewhere. I just can't remember where they were. Oh. Oh. There's one. So we've got a hatch in this tile here. So probably need to get rid of all this water first. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the lag is getting pretty rough now, so we'll do a relog shortly. We'll just get some of this tidied up. Every shout out is a cookie life. I don't bother to start baking below 20. You son of a bitch. That's blackmail! Oh shit. 67 Doom dupes. That's one thing I'm feeling. Damn, that's a lot of dupes. Yeah, we've still got names on the list as well, Mayhem, so it's not going to end yet. 67 Doom dupes living in the base. 67 Doom dupes living in the base. And if one Doom dupe should get stuck in a wall, well, there'll be 66 Doom dupes. Because life's doing fuck all. I will leave them. What have I started? Mahina, am I right in thinking that you are originally Bavarian? Did I read that somewhere? Is that on your profile? If so, why am I not getting Bavarian sugar snap cookies, more to the point? Because isn't that what your sort of what Bavarian cooking, baking is all about? You are, I see. I thought I'd read that somewhere. So what the fuck? Where's my cookies at? I'm still waiting. What the hell? Ah, Rider Hook, how's it going, bud? Rider Hook, did you see my message on Twitch? Did you reply to me and I've ignored it? Yeah, I messaged you on Twitch, Rider Hook. Have a quick look, bud. Because I need to make sure if that donation needs refunding that I donate it, but that I refund it. Because Bavarian are known for beer and bratwurst mainly, and sauerkraut. I like all of those things, but I thought Bavarian sugar snap cookies were a thing as well. I thought that was like one of the dishes. Bratwurst. Mm. Craigasm. We should have actually let some of this cold radiate in first, because it's far cooler on the walls than it is in our base, but whatever. It'll be fine. I'm sure I've seen these before. Bavarian sugar snap cookies. Bavarian sugar cookies. Oh, maybe I did get it from a film then. Goddamn. It says here Bavarian sugar cookies. For anyone that's watched the movie Stranger Than Fiction will know what these are about. That's where I've got it from, I think. Well, God damn it! I was really looking forward to them. Shit. Okay, Red Hook. Well, that's very generous of you, buddy. But do let me know if you manage to get that money back, because I don't want you being charged for donating, buddy. That's not cool. So if you need me to refund it, I won't take the money yet. I'll leave it as it is. If you need to refund it, let me know. By the way, I don't like beer though. Call yourself Bavarian. You have normal power outlets in the UK. Normal power outlets, as in the three-pronged ones. That's all we know. All sausage is good sausage. Dirty, quirty snake. Very dirty. That's a naughty, quirty snake. Right. How are we doing? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's keep an eye on this for a bit. Oh shit, we've got new dupes. Sorry guys, I was fucking miles away. Musa Rain, you are our next dupe into the colony. New dupe. We've got a yokel that's uncultured and amphibious, that's not bad. Bottomless stomach, loud sleeper. Yeah, we're going to go with the yokel. Musa Rain, are you in the chat? Let's just have a look. Okay, I'm picking for you, bud. There we go. Oh, and we'll assign their bedroom. Excuse me, we'll assign their bedroom as well. Ah, shit. We need more bedrooms. Well, balls. Okay. We always need more bedrooms. It sucks. You're gonna go there. Ah. I'll tell you what we'll do, guys. Let's have a quick save and reload, because the lag's unbearable for me at the minute. I'm sure it's not much fun for you to be watching, so let's do this. Where am I on the list? Superman Keith, you are about halfway up the list at the minute. I think there's about 12 people, maybe. Let's do a full back to menu. You didn't name them. I'm going to live for a while now, still into work, but you're running in the background, so watch what you're saying. Oh, hi, Mahina. Jesus. You didn't name them. Is that to me or someone else? I clean now. No, no, I clean. No, 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 I clean. I contact PayPal. This fucking company. Still cancel the payment with my credit card. Oh Jesus, buddy. Well, let me know how you get on, man. I've unticked, like, I'm not, because there's an option in Streamlabs where you can promote the pro stuff. Oh, you didn't name the latest dupe. Damn it, I'll check in a sec. Thank you very much. There's an option in Streamlabs where you can disable promoting the pro functions, and I've not got that enabled, so you must have clicked something like an extra option or something, and that's why it's billed you, I think. Right, we'll just get rid of all the errors and then we'll check that dupe. It was meant to be Musa Rain, I believe. Oh, Marie. How did this happen? There we go. Well spotted, well spotted. Let's dig this out as well. Ooh, I don't want to dig that piece. We're just going to leave that for a little while. That'll be fine. Let's do a couple of floors of bedrooms, because I don't plan on giving up just yet. So I'm getting optimistic and we're going to do a few more floors. Balls. Ah! Do this. We'll get rid of all this chlorine at some point. It would have probably been nice to let it drop down into that chamber to cool off, but we didn't. Or I didn't. Glad to be of use, seeing as my tube can't be. Are you already in the game though, QWERTY? Didn't I put you in already? I thought you were in the game. Let's do all this on a 9. There we go. Bed beyond reach 3. That's 4. That's always good. What the hell is happening up here? Snow. Son of a bitch. Goddamn snow. Oh, people are going to die up here if I'm not careful. You just have to dig the snow. Hey Crane, how's it going, bud? I was talking about yesterday when I got stuck and dug out the wrong tile. I always AFK for meeting for a bit. What did I miss in the last hour? Nerd Rage, we're just doing a bit of strip mining, getting some wolframite and stuff at the moment. We're building some more bedrooms. I've managed to trap 10 dupes, and they refuse to dig out this snow. Yeah. Things are miserable right now. Yeah, I didn't hold that against you, QWERTY Snake, it's fine. It's Crane, did you fall asleep with me on again? Did you get a good night's sleep, buddy? I did pop by your channel and followed you earlier, last night. So I will be sure to keep an eye out for you, bud. Disable waves, see, there must be in the chat box something else in the end. If you chat more careful, I hope my English is not so bad. Oh, Rider Hook, I understand you perfectly, mate. Your English is absolutely fine, buddy. Snow's mom is water, not a bitch. Okay. Little Miss Sensitive Britches. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, let's line up our bedding. I'm going to do this whilst it's paused, otherwise the lag is too much. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Again. I don't know how many of these will ever get filled, but I'm going to keep going. So sadly, I streamed when you got off and my colony died. Oh no! That sucks, buddy. How did you die? Oh, had a bad natural gas leak in chlorine I couldn't handle. Oh, shit, bud. Did you dig into an overpressurized gas gen or something like that? Gas geyser? Or something like that? Why not make a ladder jump bridge about 10 tiles off the ground? So even if the snow falls, they can still get over. That's a great idea, Nerd Rage. I'd rather just let them die. If it happens and they can't dig the snow, then they are sons of bitches and they deserve to go. And that rhymed. So, there you go. Right, let's put this to there. We're just going to connect everything to this main circuit, so it's not going to be pretty, but it should work. We'll do something like that. I should have just used normal wire for everything. Let's get rid of these wires on these gens. Bah. something like... Go back to first grade science, bitch. Yes, I did. Wow, savage. That's life for you. Can we start? If that's okay. That's okay. It will be fun. I love the start of the game, man. It's my favourite part of the game, really. I'm suddenly feeling much better about not having a dupe named after me in this colony. Oh, shit. No, I always try my best to keep them alive. They just want to die for some reason. I don't know why. I do my best. No matter how hard I try, they always die. We've got a piece of heavy watt there still, I think. Why don't they? Oh, they're going to get rid of it. That's fine. We're going to need a ladder up here as well, aren't we? Son of a bitch. Make a big granite. Go all the way up here. My country's in terror attack right now. That's why my internet's slowing down. Where are you from, Dark Necessities? Holy shit, man. You fucker. Since when have these had bleachstone in? No. No. Ah, they were my slime ones. God damn it. Okay, we'll fix those in a sec. I do not want bleachstone in any of these. You're meant to be in the main thing. Slime compactors. Damn it. Well, shit. I did not mean to do that. Hey, life, you're in my game. Don't torture me too hard, buddy. You're in the Philippines. Resorts World Manila. He's in terror. What the shit, man? No. No way. Oh shit, buddy. Holy fuck. Sorry guys, I was just reading this article. Jesus. For those of you that don't know, there's been an attack on a hotel complex. Manila Hotel. Jesus Christ. That's awful. Sorry, guys. Just, yeah, that's fucking shit. Alright, Hannah. Alright, buddy. Speak to you in a bit, man. Oh, well, that's just fucking bummed me out like mad. Jesus. Sorry, guys. I hate shit like that. Christ. First, apparently nobody claimed it, and now ISIS have all of a sudden stepped forward and said it was all them. But in fairness, they claim everything as them. Any press is good press, you know? Oh, dearie me. Fuck's sake. Again, what is wrong with people? Right, Seri Tamet, you are our next dupe into the fray. We'll get you in shortly. We need to put some dupes in here. Who was our last couple of dupes? Tomix DR and Musarain. Oh, Musarain's there. Was Tomix down here? Yeah, okay, cool. For some reason no one's talking about it yet. What do you mean, daughter? On Sky yet. I think it only happened about an hour ago, so it'll be on the, probably on the live channels. Do you have any suggestions on how to herd hatches into the same location? Yeah, dead easy, buddy. Just leave a couple when you're digging out your base at the start. Make sure you leave a couple of tiles, natural tiles around your base. Doesn't have to be many, just a couple here and there. And then all you do is dig all your hatches out so that they're wandering around and build underneath them. And then they'll naturally want to go towards those natural tiles. And when they're all burrowed, you just dig away from underneath, dig out the tile they're in, and they'll fall down to where you want. That's the way to do it, basically. I've done it on previous playthroughs, so if you can ever be bothered, go back to and watch some of the last playthroughs, and you'll see me do it. I normally do it in every playthrough, but in the last couple I haven't used coal gens at all, so I've not bothered. And we killed most of the hatches in this one because I thought, when I started this playthrough, natural gas gens were still really powerful. Excuse me, natural gas guys were still emitting far too much gas, so I killed all my hatches thinking, nah, I won't need them. And then shortly after we hotfixed the game, and all of a sudden hatches would have probably been quite handy. Let's get this done. For some reason I'm getting really bad lag today. The stream was fine yesterday, not a single stutter. My bitrate seems to be stable. Is it your internet, or is it just the fact that my stream's laggy as fuck? Because we're laggy at the minute. How many hatches does it take to sustain one generator? Quite a few, Nerd Rage. You need to feed them quite a lot of coal, and if you make sure they're not sleeping throughout the day, they can make you quite a fair bit. But if you've got like a bank of coal gens, you'll need quite a few hatches, let's say. But you can make massive amounts of coal. Like if you trap 10 or 12 hatches, you'll be swimming in coal before you know what to do with it. Oh, the lag. Found anything else up here? Oh, what's this? We've got algae and clay at minus 68 degrees. Jesus. Fair enough. So we're pretty much at the top of the map now. What resource best to feed them? Most useless late game. I normally feed them clay. I normally feed them excess minerals. So looking at what I've got now, I would be feeding them igneous rock. I'd be feeding them sandstone, sedimentary rock. Yeah. That sort of stuff, really. People feed them fertilizer, and to be honest, with the new power setups that people are going to be building, in fact, what we're going to build today, fertilizer would be a great thing to feed them, because I think people now are going to make fertilizer makers to generate natural gas for their natural gas gens. So fertilizer is going to be a waste product, which is interesting. Is this cooled off at all yet? Oh yeah, this is cooled off a little bit more. That's good. So fertilizer is probably a great one to feed them. We've still got this feckin' frostbun down here, times 0.2. What's that all about? We'll leave it, it's fine. How's the gas going? Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Have you pumped out everything else? Oh, you son of a bitch. I did not want to be pumping all that feckin' polluted oxygen through the base. Okay, so we've got rid of all the chlorine and carbon dioxide from down there, which is fine. Loads of polluted oxygen just bunging up the pipe, but that's fine. This is now mostly natural gas, which is good. We've probably still got a few bits of... Oh no. Nope, we're looking okay. So if you look now down the pipe, you can see this pump actually drawing all the gas from these geysers, which is pretty sweet. We may need to put the pump closer because this is not... This is overpressuring. Right. Irritable bowel yokel, dimensionally inept. Ooh, let's get Travaldo in and put him to work on the onto the manual gens. Seritamet, you're in the game, bud. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the colony. I wish you all the best. I have to go. Beer request. See you later. Take it easy, Vince. Let's get you on pretty much power only. And maybe mop. That'll do. And let's sort your bedroom out. Oh, the lag. Jeepers. You can be up here. There we go. Dupe was probably eating it and stopped. Yeah, I think that's what's happened a couple of times on those stairs. I don't know, I'm down to 360p and hoping it'll be stable. Feel like I'm not wearing my glasses though. Oh shit. I'm about to throw my modem out the window. Have you done a modem restart maybe? I don't know what to recommend. That sucks. They need to fix the lag for sure. Yeah, in fairness though, Crane, I mean, we are doing stupid shit in this colony, like digging out vast areas and getting loads of dupes in and stuff. We're sort of my own worst enemy at the minute, but... Got 69 dupes. Not done too bad. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, rather than just watching them digging stuff out, because we've still got all this to dig out up here as well. Hello? Are you okay? What's going on? How's the snow doing? Maybe we should do this idea. going to need our fertilizer makers in here. Where should we do them? We need more water building up, that's what we need. I mean, we can dig into this and drop this out for a bit of a kickstarter, but we're going to need more water. He's connected now, power-wise. Oh, you bastard. 9. Go. Son of a bitch. 9. Bastard. I did all these with a 5. That's really upsetting. So have we got a natural gas build-up or what? So as you approach triple digits of dupes, what are your biggest concerns? Food. Definitely food. We need to make a bigger sleek wheat farm that is actually growing. So yeah. I'm tempted to dig into here and expand upwards and then insulate the room. But we're going to need a lot more food, basically. I know we've got 1 million cows at the minute, but if you look at our sleek wheat, we're at 880. So we're pissing through our sleek wheat at the minute. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm a wee bit nervous about that. I think that's probably going to be the death of the colony if we don't get that sorted. But what I want them to do is crack on for a minute, get all that digging done, get all the bedrooms done, get some of the sweeping done, and then I think that will help our lag an awful lot. And then once all that's cleared away, I'll do another quick reload, and then we'll get building our fertilizer setup, which is going to help a lot. These should now be giving us a bit more power now, which is good. Yeah, that's nice. I'm tempted to pump some of this carbon dioxide in, because it seems to be quite cool at the minute. I'm tempted to just quickly divert our carbon dioxide to this pipe. Or at least some of it. Wait, that's not going to work. Something like that anyway. It's starting to get really chilly now. I'm amazed. Shut that window to a little bit. Skill increase, what's going on? Tinkering, athletics, nice. Hold on. Semitama, tinkering raised to 1. Excellent. He's working hard. .10-degree water cools the tungsten tiles so quickly, holy balls. Yeah, it's because you've got a large mass of water, Dota, that's the thing. Like, you've got 1,000 kilos of water, for example, like, it's deceptive because of how it looks on the screen. I've seen a vid about putting hydrofarm tile and normal plant box on top, 2 plants in the same space. Yeah, Brothgar did that on his most recent video, I believe. Yeah, I've seen that. Yes. There's a lot of little bugs in the game at the minute that'll get fixed very quickly, I think. That shit will be hot fixed out within a matter of days, I would imagine. Okay, so this carbon dioxide is not actually all that hot, which is pretty sweet. We may even, for now, just nip this pipe off for a second and have it all going into our grow room, because that's going to make a big old difference. That would be lovely. Oh, that's a lot of gas. That is wonderful. That's going to help a lot. What do you do for work? Lol, England seems so chill, I want to move in with you. At the moment, it's Crane, I'm unemployed. I've just come out of education, basically, so... It's hilarious seeing the water fall down the side of the tile and just cool it. I know, man. One thing that I did not think of is that the salt hydro fan may make your house smell like salt. I mean, don't get me wrong, ADTP. I'm all for this intense cooling solution. However, I don't want my house to smell of brine or the sea. That isn't good. Oh, this is backing up quickly. Interesting. This T-junction's fucking me. Whatever. Is that going to back up in the main pipe? Yeah, it is ever so slightly. Oh, come on, you bastard. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just leave it. This will be deconstructed soon anyway. We're just gonna get a surge of gas in here. Let's see how we get on. Let's get out of this overlay. Jesus. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna help a lot, I think. That'd be good. Should have done this a long time ago. Just replace it with normal ice. I must fly, my planet needs me. Thank you for the pointers. Blue Lance, no worries, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, take it easy, bud. I'll see you on the forums, mate. Oh, Cunny Destroy, how's it going, bud? How are you? All good? Yeah, all good here, thanks, bud. Pretty sweet here. Sorry, what's going on? I'm fine, been working long though. Oh dear me. What you do for work, Connie? You call it a landscape. Ah, okay. I should Blue Lance, thank you very much for the follow, bud. I will I'll pop you on the list and I'll try and get you in the game. I'll try not to murder you. But thanks for the follow, mate. Thanks for coming by. Let's do this. I'll send you some pics on the forums later, mate, of that cooling system I was talking about. I'll send them over to you. I think should time the next time I stream buffers and see how long it takes. Oh no. 60 thermal conductivity. Oh nice. Is that the wolframite tiles, the tungsten tiles that you're making? Make gardens, roads and stuff. Ah, okay. You're a teacher, so summer vacation now. Nice. Got no marking to do or anything like that. The idle dude, by the way, in case anybody's wondering, is our what's the word I'm looking for? Manual generator dude, who's working his balls off doing that at the minute. So Insane hydrogen bubbler coming right up. Nope. No marking, no nothing. Lovely. I used to go out with a teacher. I always thought that, Connie. Those teacher vacations, they always sound so nice. But Jesus, was her job stressful. Holy shit. I don't know if it's the same everywhere, but in England you have so many bullshit documents that you have to fill in, and paperwork, and lessons have to be planned to the minute, and yeah. I'm a student, so I still get them all. Work part-time as a waitress on my days off though. Ah, what you studying, Quirty? I'm married to a teacher. She's quite stressed right now. School isn't quite done yet. Oh dear. Yeah, Deco was this girl was always stressed, but mostly by the like the teaching board or whatever. Yeah, like getting asked to jump through hoops and do things like lesson planning that just didn't make sense for the kids and stuff like that. It was miserable. Files lessons, it's the same here. A diploma in motor vehicle repair. Qwerty Snake, I've got a problem with my clutch. You need to help me. I have a Range Rover. It's very old. She's very poorly, and she's pissing clutch fluid everywhere. And I think I have a problem with the. Is it the slaves? No. What am I looking for? There is air in my clutch. I need it fixed. Help! I'm poor and I can't afford it. Is it the slave cylinders? Is that what I'm talking about? Lifegrow, do you play any mobile games? No, I don't really nerd rage. I used to play a lot of Clash of Clans back in the day. But no, I don't really play it anymore. I used to play Clash of Clans a lot as something to do on my iPad, but other than that. I couldn't handle the kids, so many brats, yeah. My ex was always talking about how a lot of teachers drop their kids off and expect you to essentially raise them. So, bleed the hydraulic lines and replace the fluid, I think that would solve it. Jesus, that sounds like a lot of effort. So I can't help that much. This was my first year and it was pretty much all body work. I can help you with a dent or a respray though. Yeah, definitely. Again, she's an old girl and she's been a working vehicle, so she's got a lot of dents and a lot of scrapes, and she likes to leak water every now and again into the car. Yeah. It's an L-Reg Range Rover 3.2. So she's an old thirsty girl. It's the most comfortable car I've ever driven in my life, but she's a thirsty girl. So bleed the hydraulic lines, replace the fluid. These tungsten tiles hold their temp for so long. I imagine they will do, bud. And 60 thermal conductivity. Holy shit. What are we doing? More beds. It's a Range Rover. You're damn right it's a Range Rover. Let's see if I can find your picture. It's got the terry toweling seats and everything. Oh yeah, like this one. Well, this one looks in bad condition. Well, pretty rough anyway. Why is this the smallest picture in the world? Holy shit. Let's find a bigger picture. These are all new Range Rovers. I guess there's not that many L-Reg Range Rovers going anymore. Holy shit. Yeah, something like this. And the picture doesn't work. Son of a bitch. Ba -ba 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 -ba. There we go. That's what I've got. But mine's in like a red burgundy colour. And this one's got leather interior. Mine's got like, it's like towel interior. It's so comfy. So comfy. It's the smoothest car I've ever driven. But yeah, she's very old. Very old. Toyota Hilux is almost indestructible. I think that's the right name. Yeah, the Hilux, man. My dad's got two of them. Well, used to have two of them. He runs a fishing club, so they use Toyota Hiluxes for doing all the netting of fish and moving of fish from place to place. And yeah, he swears by them, man. They've not gone a building on one and it kept working. Yeah, they did, but you don't know how much work they did behind the background. Do you know what I mean? Where is all your rock piles going? I see you have none. It's Crane. I've got about a million. I've got about a million compost makers down here, so we're just making loads of fertilizer. We've got 50k of fertilizer now, but Jesus, we're down to 50k of dirt as well. We need to make some toilets and stuff soon. Got a lot of stuff we need to do. They also set it on fire and left it in the sea overnight, dropped a caravan on it and crashed it into a tree and drove it through a wall. Yeah, I've watched all the Top Gears, man. I don't like the newest stuff, but I watched all the old ones. Run outside and take a photo on your phone. Yeah, it would have been quicker. Would have been quicker. I like those old squared shaped Jeeps. Jeeps these days are not Jeeps any longer, yeah. My stepdad just bought one of the old Army Land Rovers, camouflaged up and everything. No way. My dad just bought one of the... my dad's basically at the stage now where he's doing all the things that... Like, his mentality is, I'm buying the last car I'll ever buy now, and it's going to last me until I die, and he's bought himself a 9-seater Land Rover Defender. I don't know what model it is. I think it's like a 110 maybe, but it's a 9-seater, top of the range, dog's bollocks, treated himself to his last car, and it is lovely. It is a monster. My sister's recently had 2 kiddies, so he's planning like getting a car that he can carry the family around in, you know. It's a big boy. Hitman Doug, I believe it is your turn to shine. Let's get you in the game. Hitman Doug, are you in the chat? I know you popped in earlier. Hitman Doug, are you there? Report in, sir. You need to pick your dupe. They didn't replace any parts. They said in the episode they genuinely didn't replace anything but the fuel. I know you have to. They did have like a squadron of mechanics on site though, Doorknob. You have to be a little bit dubious. Do you know what I mean? My first will be £100 piece of crap that I don't care about. That's the way to do it. Your first car, mate. Run it into walls and do all the things that you're going to do that every new driver does. Hitman Doug, who would you like, buddy? Who would you like? Yeah, I think my first car was a Fiat Punto, and I'd had it a week and I reversed it into a concrete bollard. Yeah, Turner looks fine. Okay, buddy. So he's got mole hands, really good strength, biohazard binge, perfect. We'll take it. Hitman Doug, welcome to the game, buddy. I think you're number 70. Oh, number 70. Hummingbird, how's it going? Yeah, I love older cars. I love. I'm not a fan of modern cars as a rule. I like the older ones with a bit of character. Like my sort of dream car, not dream car, but a car that I've nearly bought a couple of times, would be a GT7. You can Google that. I'm not going to keep putting picture cars up, but GT7, nice. Mark 3 ideally, or maybe a Mark 2. He's not number 70. He is number 70. I can't help if I've killed people. He's number 79 technically. And the reason I want something I don't care about is so I can rip it apart and mess around with it and break it. It doesn't matter, yeah. You're going to break it just by driving into shit, I would imagine, man. So far, 10 dead. Is it 10 dead? I thought we killed 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 dead. You son of a bitch. Trying to make me out to be some sort of murderer. This will not do. My new company car is a John Cooper Works Mini. Comes with a heads-up display and all sorts of gadgets. There's 6 the top row. What is there? I thought it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it is 10. I apologise. I am a murderer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's 6. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realise. Did you ever collect that body that got chopped down by the guys? Yeah, I got Latonsk. I got him. I collected him. I put him to rest. Meanwhile, actually, we need to give Hitman Doug a bedroom up here. Yes, I collected the dead. Everything's fine. I'm not going to go too crazy with bedrooms because I honestly don't think we're going to get to this floor, but we'll see. Because only killing 9 people doesn't make you a murderer. That was the joke, QWERTY, but thank you. Oh, shit. Is it 2 of a space then? 1. I also want a small car so I'll be able to lift the engine without a winch. I think you need a winch anyway, man. Unless you are a Hulk, I think you will need an engine, a winch regardless. Or a crane, rather. We'll come back to that one. Okay. That's quite enough of that. Oh, I missed the statue. Since when have I not been putting statues on the other side of the beds? Oh, it's because there was plants there originally. I see. Well, we've run out of plants, I think. How many briar seeds have we got? We got 1. Yeah. That is not symmetrical. That will not do. Dupes have feelings too. Dupes are people! First 9 didn't kill, the 10th he did. Yeah, I purposefully murdered the 10th apparently. That's why I thought he'd only 9 dead. I'm not satisfied unless we have at least 10 cycles of 100 plus living dupes. Alright. That's 30 more dupes though, buddy. I will try, don't get me wrong. But as Cunny says, it's going to be with like 1 FPS. Here's what we'll do. We'll try and get as many in as we can. But it will mean that we'll have to have no jobs going. And just let the base run for a bit and see what happens. Because I think having any jobs outlying and like, even like all the sweep commands and stuff we've got, it's just going to murder the FPS. Oh, they did a cracking job up here. We missed 1 tile. That's not bad at all. Temperature now is still pretty chilly. So I think what we're going to do is... should we use just some normal floor tiles? Before we run out of all our sleet wheat, let's do a quick... let's do a bit of a backup farm up here. I know it's not ideal, I know it's not nice, I know it's not pretty, but we're doing it. I think this had a wheezewort on it once, so that needs to go. Just for a bit of extra grain. Why not? Saving the organic warts. I'm just going to leave that one there. I might plant a couple on the sides up here as well. We'll see. Is your cooling working? I don't know if this is cooled off. I put some ice in here at the start of the stream. This has definitely got a bit cooler, this room, now that we've got the gas pressure up a bit. Oh no, this pipe's backing up. Let's nip this off for a second. Dupes. What's that? I would think that a 1 litre engine could weigh more than a washing machine. I can lift a washing machine, maybe. Don't know, buddy. I've just completely fucked this. Gas pipes. No, made of that. Do that. One question you do, Wolf, what you were doing. Sorry. What was I doing? The cooling's fine. Cooling's okay, I think. We put some ice in here. I think it's sorted the water temperature out a little bit more. Put some more pressure in the room as well. We've got a lot more carbon dioxide coming here. And I think what I will do as well is put a pipe into this room to put some more gas in here as well, and that'll help with our cooling as well. What was I doing up here? We were doing the wheat. This is fine. We'll let this build. These are bedrooms. I just need to fix that gas build-up, that was more the problem. If we deconstruct this gas pipe from here. I am a procrastinator, Cunny, I've told you. I'm terrible. Where's the crap-eating hatch? I think he died. I think we killed him. Fortunately. Go. Come on, build this last pipe. It's really important. Cool. Nice. Hey, I'm home. No more tunnels. How's it going, Scribs? I went to my base last night and upgraded all my mechanical airlocks. Travel times are so much better. Yeah, man. The manual airlocks to mechanical ones. No, not my crap-eating friend. I think what happened was he kept burying into tiles. If you remember, he was burying into natural tiles. So I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if we murdered him by accident. I honestly don't know what happened to him. But he's no longer here. He's definitely an ex-hatch. How's the base looking for oxygen, by the way? Oh, we're still relying on this polluted oxygen, which isn't great, but I think, in fairness, yeah. Like you do to all living things. Cunny Destroyer, that's deep! That hurts! Am I still alive? Yes, you're still alive, Scribs. I've not killed you yet. Where is all this feckin' ice coming from? What the hell? Where's this water coming from? What's the shit? No deaths tonight. Did we kill someone? No, Latonsaga was our last death last night. Well, I'll tell you what. This feckin' thing is working. Yes! This is good. How have we got debris back in here? How's that happened? Now, I'll tell you what is going to kill dupes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to get in here to deconstruct this shit and not being able to breathe for this whole duration. That'll be interesting. Lifegrow, you nearly sacrificed that group of dupes to the snow gods earlier, but they escaped your death trap. That was a snow trap. It wasn't my fault. And the snow gods did it themselves. Are you going to make it all the way here, I wonder, without running out of air? Oh shit, they are. I'm not sure what to do now, though. Oh no. Is this a death trap? Oh, you're not going to have air there for longer, mate. Jeez. No, you need to leave. You need to leave. Get out. Ah. Hey, Avon. How's it going, bud? You're going to need shortcuts. Yeah, I know, man. I think some of us are watching to see which one of us lasts long in the colony. You all need to leave as quick as you can. It's not safe here. Okay. Right, we turned this off, didn't we? That's good. These aren't actually making all that much water at the minute. We probably need many, many more. What's that medieval game where you manage a village and the villagers are super dumb? Vanished. Ice is even in the tunnel. I know it's that drop bug, sea march. It's a nightmare. What sort of pressure are we like in this room now? Oh yeah. You see, if you notice now, because the pressure's gone up, the temperature in the pipes really is transferring even to this cold room. So that's good. It will mean that our water starts warming up a bit, but we've got these ice chunks. Some of them it's melted already. Okay. Let's get rid of this crap as well. We'll have a bit of a sweep in here. Actually, is that sand? Yeah. You've got some pretty small packets up here. Is it built up anywhere? Maybe you'll care more if you put yourself into the game. I'd die straight away. Yeah, the limiting factor for heat transfer is the gases, yeah. I think Dupes are the future descendants of the villagers from Banished. Okay, how are things looking around? Why are you not being swept up? Come on. Look at all the shit they've dropped. And again, someone mentioned it before, when when they lose their command, when they drop whatever they're fucking carrying, you lose the sweep command again. It's really annoying. What have I missed? By the way, talking about games, what was the name of the medieval RPG where you start low and make your way to the nobles? It's an old one. Oh, I don't remember, but it seems right tunnel needs to be adjusted its height. Gas is choking the geyser. The one on the right, yeah, you're probably right. It probably needs to be squared off at the top. See you later, bud. Happy killing. Are you off, man? Take it easy, Connie. Thank you for coming in again, man. Is your polluted oxygen always going to be a problem? I hope not. I don't like AIDS. I see. Clear the water in front of the gas geyser. Which gas geyser? They need a geothermal gen in this game. Yeah, that'd be nice. Which guys are you talking about? Sorry. Which one are we talking about? This one? I don't want to. I don't want to go in there yet. I mean, we could always just start pumping out some of the gas That might be a good thing. Oh no, wait. What? Activate if above. Yeah, there we go. See, there's like a gas animation behind it, but I don't think it is still pumping. Either way, we'll do this. It's gonna instantly back up. Have we got carbon dioxide backup? What's happening? What's happened here? What's in the pipe? Have you managed to pick up some hydrogen or something? Is that what's happened? Why do you have carbon dioxide in you? Oh, shitballs. Still can't place a gas bridge over a heavy wire. How very annoying. It's got nowhere to go. Yeah, I noticed. No, I don't want to just pipe into the pipe scribbles because it will slow down the rate that it can come through. Whereas if I bridge it, it'll only pump in gas when there's space for the packet. It makes sense, I promise. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm putting in a gas bridge first, and then I'm going to reconnect my cable. And that should allow me to do it. All being well. I hope. I'm not sure. Now that I've done it, I don't think it will. Yeah, there we go. Come on, you sons of bitches, get this done. There we go. Nice. Just extend it. Extend what? If I put a T-junction into this pipe, guys, it slows down how the packets move through the pipe. So I ain't doing that. This is the better option. Nothing to jump over. No, but it's to do with how bridges merge with a pipe C-match. It's to do with how packets... Right, when you pump a gas through a bridge, okay? Say we've got gas coming up this pipe here, right? It will come up the pipe and then it will sit at this point, right? It will sit here until there's a definite space for the packet to go to, and then it will go through. If not, it'll wait here, which is exactly what I want, because I want the flow to be coming through here uninterrupted. That's the plan. So if you watch now, if there's space, this packet will go straight through. You see? If not, it would have stayed back. So you'll see it with this one again. So they're flowing nicer into the pipe without interrupting the flow here. And that's what it's about. Trust me. So meanwhile, this is getting even more pressurized in here, which is fucking awesome. Which I'm all for. And if that carbon dioxide stays relatively cool, which it seems to be doing, the carbon dioxide's at -1, which is awesome. Excuse me. We'll pump some more into this room as well, which would be great. In fact, we should probably do that now. We will just... I don't know where to do this. We'll do it down here. Fuck it. Smart, ain't you? I'm not smart. I've just got good people telling me what to do. It's a giveaway. It's a giveaway sign for gas. Yeah, exactly. The Guild 2. Oh. Look at them go. Dance, my minions. Build. Listening to people is also smart. Hey, anybody can teach me anything. I welcome being told I'm wrong and there's a better way of doing things. I'm happy with that. Oh, you are spreading polluted oxygen all over the place. Get out of it. Build the pipe or leave. God damn. I can teach you to drink vodka. Okay, I'm here. It took fucking forever to get home, but I made it alive. What's been going on, Hanno? How are you, man? I can teach you to drink vodka with an accent. Okay, we should now be getting some gas coming down this pipe as well. Beautiful! So it's going to split it. 50% will go in there, 50% will go in there, but I'm fine. We'll just leave this going for a while. Meanwhile, now that this pump's kicked in as well, these pumps will all be able to back up their packets, because these tiny little packets are no good, so it should be backing up somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Okay, whilst they're backing up, the pipes will get nicely filled, I would think. The tunnels. Probably should have squared all these off a little bit better. Hours travelling. Where have you been, Scribs? Working, bud. Asshole customers. You know the story. What did I miss? Just tidying up really more than anything at the moment, man. We've dug out a new ice biome. Got a load of wolframite. We're now at 20k wolframite, which is good. Planted sorry. We made a load more planter boxes, but I don't think I planted anything in them yet. Oh, what's going on here? We're going to put sleet wheat up here as a bit of a backup crop. as long as it stays relatively cool. It's warming up already. God damn. I'm gonna need to put some Weezeworts in. How many Weezeworts have we got? 4. Durham. What have I been to Durham for? I've been driving since 8:30 this morning, Screw. Probably about 650k. Oh shit. All is well, so. Still have man flu, got more whiskey though. Oh, good, you mixed that. I may have some plum gin before the night is over. Ooh. We used to have Damson gin every Christmas. My mum used to always insist on Damson gin. Oh my god, 70 dupes, do you still manage to stress manually? No. They've got powered massage tables in the game now even, so you can just use those instead, which is good. Should I start recording my oxygen not included gameplay or just live stream it? It's up to you, ADTP. Entirely up to you, bud. I'm sure people will be interested in what you're doing. Right. Yeah, this is cooling off a lot better now. So you can see now what I meant about the gas pressure. It's really important to get enough gas in the room, and the more we get in here, the better this cooling system will work and everything. Oh, new dupe. Faxus666, it's your time to shine. ADTP, you are second on the list now, bud. Right. Faxus doesn't seem to be in the chat. Mouth breather, mouth breather. It's going to be you. Rowan, you are in. And let's give him a bed as well. This will be your bed, Rowan. Faxus, rather. I can hear an excellent crop. Oh, we've got a couple of mealwoods that have managed to get themselves excellent. Which is strange. It's quite warm here. Okay. Tunnel is working. Might I have a peek, please, Life? I was hoping it would. Yeah, it seems to be, buddy. Hold on. It seems to be. We probably need to refine it and tweak it in a few places, but yeah, we've got these two geysers going here. They're sort of being pulled. If you look at the natural gas flow is going to this pump, and then it's a bit barren in this corner. We should probably move this pump up here, maybe. We'll see. And then this pump is dealing with these two geysers, and again you should see the flow moving towards the pump. But at the moment, our wonderful pipe is backed up because we turned this big boy on for a bit. So if you remember, we had the overpressurized room in here. So I want to get rid of the majority of this, and then we'll deconstruct all this crap and just have this as a normal geyser. So that's the plan. I've just noticed we're very low on algae, so I think water is the next focus. Feckin' ice, honestly. So yeah, we need to get our electrolyzer setup sorted so we don't need to rely on algae anymore, because we can't just keep strip mining. It's getting old. I mean, we do have fuckloads up here, but still. We need to deal with this geyser, I think. That's the next job. Ugh. Maybe with more pressure it will move more. Yeah, probably, I reckon, Hannah. This game takes hours and hours and hours. Hard to watch 8-hour recorded gameplay. I'm sorry, C-March, but I will, at some point in the future, I'll figure out. There's software you can get that will like split your videos a lot easier and allow you to edit them a lot easier, but I don't have that software yet. Yeah. Your stream makes me want to go play this, but I'm at work. Oh, Deco Wizard, I'm sorry, bud. You can live vicariously through me. Oh yeah, where's the link to the forum fight that is now over? He deleted all the thread scribbles, don't worry about it. Coretta Gem, how's it going? ADT, just don't post any pics in the forum or Lifegrow will make you want to quit. Screw you, XP. Shit. I like the vids as unedited streams. It's more real this way. Well, I kind of like that people can see the chat, and if I do something wrong and somebody corrects me, they can see where it's coming from and stuff. That's the other thing. Yeah, I'm trying to learn many things from your playthroughs. Well, this playthrough is a bit of a derpy one, obviously, because we are doing a bit of a challenge and it's very laggy. But if you pick up anything, man, that's cool. Did I get a dupe? That's a very good question. Pow. Where are we looking? Coretta Gem. Oh no, sorry, you're on the list still. You are. We've got Wham GM 7KD, ADTP, Shaunism83, TKB, and then Coretta Gem. So you are 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth on the list. Fifth on the list. Right. Yeah. Let's crack on doing something with this geyser because I have a plan in mind. But it's going to be quite a big build. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be a very big build. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I'm ready for this. Okay. I've been putting this off, but we need to do something about the water geysers because our algae, as I say, we're currently at 6k algae. That's not good. And I don't think there's any that we can easily get to. We've got a bit down here. I don't know if there's more down here. Got a bit in the base, but we've got the water above it. So we've got shitloads in these slime biomes. They're so plentiful in the slime biomes now, it's crazy. Did I get a dupe then? Must have missed it. Yeah, XP. Oh no, sorry, you are number, let me see, Coretta Gem. After Coretta Gem, we've got Jack of Flies, Fluffy Wolf, Chaos Strike, Inu666, XP is overrated. So I have got a list here, I am doing it in order, I'm trying to be fair about it, do you know what I mean? Have you ever thought of using two PCs that will cut down your lag? Your main PC will only have to deal with this game. Yeah, I've been told this before, Deco Wizard, and I do actually have a spare PC in the other room behind me. However, I don't know how to do it. I've looked it up on YouTube and I've seen a few guides about it, but it seems pretty complicated. And my thinking is that if one PC balls is up, then I don't know how I'd handle that on stream. Plus the fact the power, the other PC is AMD, so it's a power-hungry beast. So I don't know how I'd manage the electricity bills. Sad. Me in a different save file. Never gonna taste polluted oxygen again. Oh, C-Marge. Haven, oh, come on, guys. I try and give you lengthy playthroughs. Christ, you've been in my colonies for like 9 hours and stuff. 9-hour streams and stuff. You need a capture card that handles HDMI generally as well, not cheap. That's the thing as well. There was a YouTube video I watched where it said you can either do it through a capture card or you can do it with a crossover cable and just link the two computers together. Which I could do that. Crossover cables aren't exactly mad expensive. I think the reason you need a crossover cable is because crossover automatically fixes the ports or something. I don't know. I'm not the most techie person you'll ever meet. I know how to use a computer. I know how to dick about with them, but I don't know how to network and stuff really well, and I'm not good at that shit. If something doesn't work, I get mad. So we'll have to sabotage new followers so he has to reuse us. Right, if they're doing all this stuff now, I'm assuming they've done the crops up here. No, sons of bitches. It's toasty already. Balls. This isn't going to work. I don't know why I bother doing this. Where's all that heat coming from? Yeah, if I figure it out, guys, if it's something I can do, then I will do it. It's just, my thinking is, I'm going to end up with like a fucking £1,000 electricity bill if I'm powering 2 PCs for like, well, 9 and 10 hour streams, you know what I mean? It's, I don't know. We'll see. Right, I should probably plant these naturally, but I'm just not going to bother. We'll just bang some Weezeworts in here and there. We'll cancel. Oh, no, we can't do that. Cancel you. Just stay with an 8-core CPU that will do fine. 8-core, 16-thread. The other thing is, I'm not well read on all like the new chips and stuff at the minute, like all the different Ryzen chips and this, that, and the other. I think the Weezeworts had a slight buff, didn't they? I didn't see anything about that. Right, we've got 4 Weezewort seeds, but we have got some that have planted themselves again in places, I think. Yeah, now we've got this one down here. Yeah, we'll get that sorted out in a minute as well. Do we have any more Weezewort seeds anywhere? We've got 5. Might be enough, we'll see. Let's deconstruct this. I have got a fund. We talked about this last night, and thank you again for the donations last night, guys. I know I thanked you at the end of the stream, but thank you. I wasn't sure if you'd fallen asleep, Hannah, but yeah, thank you very much for that. I have got a fund that I'm sort of, all donations and bits and everything are going towards this fund, so it's basically to get a new CPU, motherboard, and anything for streaming really, games and stuff. But CPU and motherboard are the main focus, so I do want to fix the computer at some point, because she's a bit old now, she's tired. Oh, Shret. Why? Could you not have got rid of it from the other side? Son of a bitch. I think I've caught Cole being out in public out here. I did, my bad, no problem. No worries, Hannah. But yeah, basically everything's going towards that. So yeah. We'll get something sorted in the future. I say the irony is, like, other games don't seem to be too much of a struggle, but then add to that the load of OBS, and I can see what you mean about having it run like OBS running through a different computer and stuff, but then the other computer's doing all the encoding. So yeah, it should make my gaming system a bit better, but yeah, we'll just tidy this up. I think this was getting a bit bottlenecked because of the lid, like, up here. So if the gas is all flowing straight upwards, it should be a bit better. Maybe get rid of some of this as well. Okay. Oh, Uldora, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. I'll pop your name at the bottom of the list, and we'll. You're on the list now. We'll try and get you when we can. But yeah, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, let's get the rest of these deconstructed. What else are we doing? We need to map out our fertiliser makers because I want to get that done before the end of the stream today. That's our project, really. We do have plenty of gas at the minute, but once this is gone, I would like to be making it elsewhere as well. And it means we can have more gas gens too. These are all backed up now with gas, which is awesome. List? What list? What did I do? Eldora, we're doing an accept every dupe playthrough, so everybody that follows basically gets added to the list. So I'll try and get you on. That's why I've got 71 dupes at the minute, so we'll try and get you on when we can. How's this looking in here now? Oh yeah, this is good. Excuse me. I'm getting a lot more carbon dioxide. It's forcing the air pressure up here, and hopefully will help us keep this cooling working a bit better, which is nice. Oh. Yeah. I don't know how long my gas pipes haven't been flowing for, but we need that to work. Excuse me. I think the gas code naturally selects bottom right to sync with other high dense gases. Yeah, that's how it's always been. Hydrogen goes to the top left, and then it'll go in like a band. So you'll have polluted oxygen, normal oxygen, natural gas, chlorine, carbon dioxide. So it goes in like diagonal strips. That's how it works. So you can probably see it down here. Well, it's not settled down here, but that's how things normally work. Sleet wheat and weezeworts, let's get them planted. So I have one there, one there, one there, one there. I think we're going to be one short. Ah, we've got one up there as well. Cool. This is just a little backup farm. If I get anything off this, I'll be happy. Some of these can grow at the minute, but some of them are going to struggle, so... these are toasty at the minute. It could well be because the tiles were planted, were built out of warm material, in fairness. So, as the tiles drop in temperature, it should balance out, but we'll see. Why so much CO2 in farm room? I just wanted to pump in a gas that was sterile, and I chose CO2. It means that any crops that fall on the floor never rot; they just stay in there. And yeah, it's good. I'm so tired, I think I'm mentally drooling. Oh no. Try to fill up the farm with hydrogen. Why? Why fill it up with hydrogen so much? I've done that before. It's the same, you can use any sterile gas, it doesn't matter. So you've got carbon dioxide, chlorine and hydrogen. If for those of you that build bases that have like a steeple roof or a bell tower, they call it, and your hydrogen collects at the top of your base, put your planters up there and cool them, and they'll be sterile. It's an easy way of doing it. But with this, we're actually manually pumping in the carbon dioxide. We'll probably ease this off soon because we don't want it to be crazy over concentrating here. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. Meanwhile, has this been done? Yes, it has. Deconstruct these, and then we'll give it a sweep. So, Scribbles, you never answered. Why have you been to Durham? I got like minus 35 rooftop hydrogen farm. There you go. No cooling included. So are you cooling your hydrogen before it goes through? Oh. get all this swept up. It's a good job done. And we'll get all this crap swept up as well. We won't get all this crap swept up. We'll leave that forever. Okay. Geyser. Now I need to do a wee bit of maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. You're going to be something like that. Oh, karate gem. You sexy motherfucker. I have to let the sexy motherfucker thing come out. Thank you very much, karate gem. And again, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Again, that will go in the fund. It will go in the kitty. Probably another 50 cycles, but I think hydrogen keeps cooling the ice biome. Oh. Right, let me map out what I'm doing here. Okay, I showed at the beginning of the stream my geyser cooling thing that I've been tinkering with, and I'm going to try and build something similar with this. Not for any reason other than I want to have a water supply, and we can use it for water cooling. This other one we'll use for our electrolyzers, and we'll do something over here in this space. But I want to get this built. I want to tinker. We probably need it to be a wee bit lower actually, but we'll get something going. We've got 71 dupes, so if we can't get something big built, it's time to give up. So we'll do something like that. Now we're going to need quite a bit of room at the top as well, so we'll probably connect to that. And it's going to be quite a large chamber, I think. Probably needs to be taller than this, but this is in the way, so what can you do? Yeah, I think that should be good. And then what we'll do, we'll carry on our ladder here. Just put in a piece there or something, that'll be fine. Right. All this will be deconstructed. We'll get rid of all this crap and all this. We'll expose the geyser and just literally leave it out into the air. And then I'll tinker with this in a bit. We will need to leave this open for now and get a shitload of ladders in here. Oh. We'll do something like this. I wonder how many dupes are just constantly dedicated to maintaining the base on a given cycle. It's probably the manual gen crop maintenance that's the biggest thing. And obviously our chefs, we've got chefs going constantly. We are very low on sleet wheat. Oh, actually we've got 1800. We're alright for sleet wheat for a little while, I think. I'll just check if all these are planted now. If these start coming into play as well, I mean that's another 20 cycles like, but that would be good if this could cool off a little bit. All these tiles were like 1 degree before, and they're starting to get into the minuses now. Some of these are a bit warm at the top. I think they built the bottom ones first. If you look, these are like minus 10, 13, 9, 7. Yeah. This will all cool off, I think. One missing plant. Oh, you bastards. Well spotted. Jesus. You guys have got Hawkeyes. It's amazing. Of all that wheat getting cooked before eating? Yes, Nerdwidge, yeah. We've got our dedicated chefs down here that look like they're holding their breath for some reason. I think we've got a CO2 build-up. Yeah, we've got four cooking stations, although this one isn't being used at the minute. I have 10 minutes left. I have to start my exercise and I want to be in the game. Oh, you are the second in. Let me have a look. Is Wargaming in the channel? I'll tell you what, I'll bump you up the list. Whilst it's one spot, ADTP, I'll bump you up the list and I'll get you in before Wham GM7KD, because they're not in the chat right this second, so. Lights are great for temperature control, not great as lights, strangely. Yeah, exactly. You do get a little decor hit off them, but other than that, it's not really all that much. that polluted kitchen. It's not pollution, it's grease. It's not pollution. It's grease off the frost buns, apparently. Right, next tube. 0.3 cycles, okay. Okay, we'll probably do a restart in a minute again, guys, just because we are getting a bit more lag again. But yeah, this room's looking a lot better now for pressure. And this room is looking a damn sight better for pressure. We don't want too much carbon dioxide in here, if I'm honest, because I'd rather be using chlorine. So I'm probably going to nip this off in a second. Where the fuck is all that chlorine gone? What the shit? We had kilos of it. What the hell has happened? Where's all that chlorine gone? Compressed? No, it's not. There's only a couple of this is 3K, 2K. All this top side of the thing, plus all the piping, was full of chlorine. Where the fuck's all that gone? It's very strange. Right, we're going to nip off the pipe, I reckon. Yeah, we'll nip this off for a minute. Is it not in the pipe? No, it's not, Scribs, look. Only small packets down here. Lifegrow skis. Yeah, pretty much Viking. Or frozen. No, it's not frozen, man, because it would be back in the air. It would hit the water and go back in the air. Suffocating. Ah, you're okay. Was it small packages before, but now full 10k packets? No, and it won't make 10k packets in the pipe. It'll only go up to 1k. I mean, these are 125 grams. It's gone. It's disappeared. Something happened, and now it's gone. There's nothing I can do about it. It's gone forever. We'll lock this door. We'll never think of it again. It's fine. The reason I wasn't going to use carbon dioxide is because sometimes these rooms can get to like minus 40 odd, minus 50 odd. And if that happens, then I'll start having problems with the carbon dioxide. Eaten by the polluted oxygen, I don't know. You're welcome, this is good educational stuff. Oh, well, karate. Thank you very much, genuinely. Really is appreciated. Okay, so that's our farm done. We can worry about this a bit less now. The gas pipe is nipped off. That means the rest of this gas will be flowing into here, and then we'll go up here. Are we still backing up a bit on the gas? I think we're okay, because these are small packets. And they're small packets. Yeah, we're okay. So that's good. Son of a bitch. We're not making any hydrogen at the minute, so I don't know why I'm all that bothered about these wires, but... Why is that not being built? Right, ADTP. All caps. Getting you in the game. Oh. ADTP, it is your choice. It is your choice, however, if you've any respect for me, you know who I would pick. But who would you like, buddy? It's been eaten. It has been eaten. Eaten by the polluted oxygen. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I need a foot cooler, I think. Oh dear. Go for Lyra. Just probably scribbles. Bert. Let's go with the black guy. Fair enough. I would always go with Bert because he's an narcoleptic, he's twinkle toes, he's got decent strength, tinkering. I don't do mouth breathers and can't dig. He's not the end of the world, but I would have Bert out of these options. Hassan's not bad. I mean, again, he's got really good construction, really good athletics, but yeah, Bert's the dude. ADTP, you are in. Thank you very much for all the support. Thank you for all the YouTube, views and Twitch, and thank you, buddy. You are in the colony. I will try not to kill you. If you die in 5 minutes, it's not my fault. All right. Okay. can't dig equals would probably die. At some point, Scribs. Knowing me, knowing how haphazard I am when it comes to digging things out. Probably. Right. What's going on down here? Oh, right, they're cracking on with this already. Jeez. We're going to need to deconstruct this. Take it easy, ADTP. Blame it on the lag. Yeah, exactly, Doug. It's all the lag's fault. I'm not a terrible player, I promise. It's all the lag's fault. Okay. We are going to need a ladder back up here as well, which is a little bit annoying, but whatever. We'll do this too, and up here, and that's wrong. Oh no, that'll be fine. That'll be fine for up here. Ah, Jimber, how's it going, bud? How are you? I imagine there's too much polluted oxygen, 1500 pressure or more equals corrupted oxygen. Oh. Or equals like vile smog. Yeah, I like that idea. So did you win the forum drama? I wasn't trying to win, Scribbles, I was trying to help the guy. He was just being a twat. There wasn't any drama really, it's just he got salty because I corrected him or not. I didn't even correct him, that's the thing, I was trying to help. He was just salty. All good here. Good to hear it, Jimbo. Did you kill me yet, Lifegrowski? No, I don't think so, Fire Kid. I think you're alright. Natural gas is lower than O2, right? Yes, it is. We figured that out last stream. I thought it sat above O2, but it doesn't. It sits below it. Look at these bad boys go. Priority 9 gets shit done quickly. Holy shit. What does the crown mean? I think the crown means Twitch Prime. Yeah, even though it looks like we're getting water in here, we're really not. That's saying it's emitting steam. We've got the graphic, but nothing happening. Want some salt with that post? Yeah, he got a little bit salty. And I genuinely mean it. I wasn't trying to antagonise him. I was trying to help him. Because what it basically was, this guy came from Reddit, and his opening post was something like, "Hey guys, basically like I'm known off the Reddit threads, and I thought I'd come and see what you guys know. Here's my idea." And he basically posted something that's been done for months. It's just like a bell tower design where he was filtering hydrogen by having tiles in different places to catch the hydrogen. Loads of people have done it before. So I just said like, oh, that's good, man, but how are you going to cool the room? How are you going to cool your electrolyzers? Because if you can't cool them, then you've not really got anything at the moment apart from some tiles, you know. And he got mad instantly. So he was like, that's not the point of this research. This research is about building the room. And I was like, well, if you don't cool the room, then you don't have a design, because temperature is so important now. You'll just cook your base. And at that point, he got personal. So I was like, fuck this, I'm out. I was trying to help you. I was trying to be nice. I thought you were a new player, so I was being kind, but it turns out you're just an asshole, basically. So I'm out. And yeah, he didn't like it. Some compost with that salt. Shit. It's more like, do you want some post with that salt? Were you your normal charming self? Scribbles, I only have one mode. Did he call you a twat? No, he called me condescending and something else. whatever. What are you going to do? Some people can't be helped. But then he messaged me privately through the forums. He deleted the thread and then messaged me privately and gave me some shit. So, shit, I'll read you my response because I thought it was quite funny. What did I say? Now, some of you are going to think this is cold. Some of you are going to think this is cold, so I won't give you the guy's name. But after he deleted all of his threads, he messaged me. You drove me away. Congrats. Now, even the hobby I use to help my depression depresses me. You are wonderful. Thanks for destroying the enjoyment I got from this work. Now, at this point, I was still a little bit salty, so I will just point this out. However, my reply. Good. You're a non-responsive mouth breather, and you came to the forums to show off your outdated and ill-refined systems. I didn't force you to delete your thread. You decided to do so because you probably couldn't stand to not be worshipped. Your depression isn't my concern. Your appalling attitude and refusal to accept criticism is. Best of luck with the learning curve, as stated previously. Life is hard, being wrong is fine, accepting it graciously can be difficult. Don't be such a butthurt pussy your entire life and you'll be fine. So, that was my reply. I wouldn't start a fight with Life's Growski. I bet you could bear hug someone into submission. Oh shit. Who needs trolls with what's that? Who needs trolls with a mad like me? Hey, can someone give me a small recap of today's stream so far? A little check. How's it going, bud? We've done a lot of digging. We tidied up the gas piping tunnel thing. We've cleaned up an awful lot because the base was getting really crappy. We've sorted our planting area out again. We pumped a lot more gas into the room to get it cooling. We dropped some ice in here to lower the temperature a bit more. We've expanded upwards with our colony a bit more because we had more dupes coming in. We started digging out and insulating some of the base. We strip mined this ice biome so that we can get a load of wolframite, and then we've just planted some backup crops up here as well. And that's about it, really, buddy. We've just been chatting more than anything. I'm currently building a geyser cooling room, which I'll get to in a bit. But yeah, that's about it, really. Damn, lol, a little salty, lol. So much in common. It's on the BBC site, apparently. Oxygen not included. Manic depressive jumped off a building. Don't say that, XP. Holy shit. I would have said a very similar thing, probably. That's the problem of written words. They take it as bad tone and sarcastic way first. Exactly, C-March. That's the problem. And smileys only carry you so far. I have a very literal tone when I type. I say things very bluntly, and I'm just being literal. You're welcome, little chat. Don't worry. I say things very literally, and if somebody wants to take offence, then fine. They can say, hold on, I don't understand what you meant there, and I'll explain. But if they just get salty and arsey straight away, I can't help with that. But I'm very literal. I've no reason not to be. I don't feel I should have to sugarcoat anything. So on the forum thread, I was nice. I was trying to help the fucker. And then when he got personal, I thought, you know what, fuck you. I'll burn this house down now. So I did. But it tickled me up anyway. But I sent it to Blue Lance that was in the stream earlier. He was aware of everything that was going on. He was the other guy that was trying to help him in the forums. And he was like, holy shit, the guy's just deleted his thread. You weren't being condescending. I don't know what his problem was, blah, 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 blah. So I sent him the message and he pissed himself laughing as well. So, yeah, fuck it. I don't know what's going on in the base. What's happening? So, can you explain the whole overheating base thing? I've never worried about temp. My base is still pretty small and low cycle. Oh, thank you for the bits, by the way, Dota. I didn't see that. Sorry. Can you explain the whole overheating base thing? I've never worried about temperature. Basically, your dupes don't like to be too hot. So, as long as you can keep your base at a comfortable temperature, they'll be fine. At the moment, our base is warm. You want to aim for temperate. Temperate is like 20 degrees-ish. Yeah, so reaching 19 degrees. Our base is warm at the minute, partly because we've got batteries at the bottom that are warming things up a bit, but also partly because we opened up a slime biome and didn't do any insulation in the base. And like areas like this where it's hot, really just insulate your base and cool it off. Oh, Blue Lance, so I was just mentioning you, buddy. I just gave people a recap of the forum saga earlier. Scribbles was asking. So I just mentioned that you were privy to the forum thread as well. But yeah, XP, basically, if you keep your base sort of this temperature and colour, your dupes will be really happy. As soon as it starts getting a bit yellowy, orangey, you need to be careful with it. So, yeah. But really, best to insulate your base early on. When you start a colony, your inner asteroid bit that you start in will be like 20 degrees everywhere. Unless you've got any hot biomes nearby, use that shit, insulate it as quick as you can, and stick around there. And then every room that you branch off, you can deal with slowly. If you expand like a fool, like I have in this, you have these hot and cold areas which are difficult to remedy. So basically, I won't be able to fix the temperature in this base now until I start pumping in oxygen at a controlled temperature, which is, well, probably not going to get done in this stream, let's be honest. But I'll need to do like an electrolyzer setup with the gas being cooled. In this stream, I want to get the fertilizer makers done and this geyser done. That's the plan. So what I'm going to do is start deconstructing some of these ladders over here to give us some space. That's the plan. That is what we will need. What did I miss? Did anyone die? Nobody died, Blue Lance. Nobody died. I would cheer 1 million just to troll the donators. Bitsplosion plus Donor-splosion. If it wasn't online, that was how to make a friend. Well, at least it used to be. Exactly, C-March. You'd find a common interest with someone and chat about it, and you'd make mates. Because it's on the forums, he thought I was attacking him, and he decided to be a prick. And the funny thing is, there's quite a few people off the forums that I private message and chat to, and we do work on things together. And if he'd have asked me and said to me, hey, is there any chance we can go on Discord and chat about something I'm working on, I'd have been the first person there with him. But instead, he chose to be a prick. So I've no time for that shit. So... where's my 10,000 salt? They eventually get hypothermia in the starting area. How can they get hypothermia? Unless you've dug into an ice biome. I was once on a forum, a kid, 19-year-old, was moaning about something. I knew he was a bit of a mummy's boy. His mum took him on a gaming trip at 19, only person who had a parent there. So I said something like, at least I don't need my mother there. His mum wrote to the forum moderators to complain. The moderators were pissing themselves, and 19-year-old needed their mum to complain. Now, you see, you have to be careful though, XP, because was he on the scope, for example? Was he on the scale? Because you do have to be careful with that shit. You don't know if that 19-year-old might have had like Asperger's or something, or... You know, you do have to be careful sometimes, but... See, I'm always like, I'm conscious that there's a lot of younger people on the forums and stuff, but... On the same token, you can't be mouthing off like a prick and not expect some backlash sometimes. Like, I get shit on all the time. If I'm wrong and people take great pleasure in correcting me, fine, you know. Like, there's a guy on the forums, Rizu, and he's correcting me every fucking day. But at least I'm learning things and I take it on board. I don't just go, no, Rizu's a prick. Like, no, Rizu's a clever bastard that corrects me all the time. That's what basically happens. So, just a spoiled brat. Well, that's different then. Have we built all this now? Holy shit, flying through this. Right, we're going to do the bottom as well, which is going to be a wee bit of a ball ache, but we'll get it done. And then before we do all the sides, we'll need some piping going in as well. So let's put some more ladders down. Something like that. Years ago, a 32-year-old team member got his mum to ring in to say he was too sick to come into work. He thought it was really bad, like hostel or something, but it was just a cold. Jesus. That's what the forums is for, sharing ideas, finds out what is missing. I wonder what he's put on the Reddit. I just thought about that. Hold on. This could be funny. The funny thing about this is, the guy in question, by the way, was featured on Brothgar's stream tonight. It's Brothgar's newest video. He was mentioned at the start of the video, so I was pissing myself laughing. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, not important. Probably left Reddit and thought you would get away with it on the forums. Sounds more like he couldn't be arsed more than anything. You don't get your mum to ring in sick for you. If you're old enough to work, you could speak, do it yourself. You'd be surprised how many people just haven't got a... don't really understand the world of work. Like, I used to be a manager, so I used to have to hire people and deal with employees, and it was... some of the shit was crazy. Like, I was a warehouse manager slash... I had like a two-pronged job, so I was a warehouse manager slash leader of product development. Right. It's a long story. It was a small company, so we all had like multiple roles. And some of the shit you used to have to deal with was crazy. Brothgar is super behind anything he does. People have already tested and done. To be honest, I know, great game. But the difference is, I like Brothgar's videos because he does everything with spreadsheets and he does it all as clinically as he can, which is cool. It's good to see, but he is a little bit behind at the minute. But I wouldn't hold that against him. I mean, he's recording content and editing it and putting it on YouTube, and that shit takes time, man. So. I just don't like to assume anything. You don't know what their situation was after all. Yeah. That's a fair point as well, Snake. I work in security for a big telecommunication company. You can probably guess which. It's very interesting. Managing people is one of the hardest jobs I've had. We did when he turned into work the next day, and got a good old rubbing for it. A good old rubbing for it. Let's get this done. Hitman? Oh, there it goes. You're just frozen in time for a moment there. And we'll reinforce up to here as well. We don't really need to, but we will. And this ladder is now a problem. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that ladder. Bastard. Then again, I don't like to assume because I live with fairly crippling anxiety. Make sure aware that other people have problems too. I know it's crazy. Like, I went through a phase where I'm pretty sure I developed. Jesus, what the fuck's it called now? Well, you don't want to go outside. Don't want to leave. My ex had it really bad. She would get herself all ready to go out. Get herself showered, get herself clean, sorted, dressed as nice as she could. Get herself all dolled up and stuff, and then she'd be about to leave the house and she'd come over in a sweat and be like really freaked out. And she's had it for years apparently. So that's the thing, you can never fully understand and judge what people are doing and what people have got going on. What's the fucking word for that thing? Agoraphobia. Is it agoraphobic? I was pretty sure that I developed it. Like, the idea of leaving or going outside or anything like that was like really, not going to happen. I had it for about 6 months or so. And then I got into doing activities with a few mates, playing pool and going out and stuff, and it got me out of it. Agoraphobia, yeah, I thought it was. Agoraphobia, sorry. Agoraphobia. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I do maintain that in the back of my mind. Like you never fully know what's going on with people and what they're dealing with, and you know. But I will still maintain that sometimes it doesn't give you carte blanche to be an absolute bellend. So no matter what you're dealing with, there are always limits with everything, you know. Do, 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 do. We really need to get this water building up. We ain't going to be doing much fertilising with this tiny little piss pool of water. I don't know that, but I do have intense automatonophobia. I can't even go into clothes shops. Wow, automatonophobia. What does that constitute then? I mean, I don't mean to pry. I don't mean to pry if it's something you're uncomfortable with, but that sounds crazy. Hydro harvester. What's that, fire kid? I get that. I get anxiety myself and wouldn't share a story if something like that was involved. The story just made me think about that. I knew there weren't any in this case. You know, you got the sweated ball sack on the left side, and you were constructing a water emitting factory. What? A sweated ball sack? You know, you got the sweated ball sack on the left side, and you were a constructor of water. Yeah, but this is for polluted water. This is going to be for pure water. The fear of anything vaguely representative of a human. So mannequins, puppets, wax figures, stuff like that. No way. Automatonophobia. Huh. Jesus, I'm just thinking about all the places that you have to avoid. That's crazy. Oh, that sucks, Quirty. So I know this is a stupid question, but is there anything that you can do? You know, I mean, is it just a case of you have to try and endure, or does fertilizer leak contamination? No, fertilizer on itself doesn't emit anything. Fertilizer just is innate. Innate. It doesn't do anything. Not innate. What's the word I'm looking for? Fuck me. I'm struggling tonight, by the way, guys. I'm a little bit tired. You might have noticed. I'm struggling with my words. Thanatophobia. The most reasonable phobia. What's thanatophobia? Fear of death. Ah, I see. I thought phobias had to be irrational, like an irrational fear. I thought that's what constitutes a phobia. Because a fear of death is natural for everything. Every being has a fear of death, don't they? That's why, you know, the gazelle runs from the tiger. If nobody had a fear of death, it'd just be, I want to eat that, I'm eating it. Do you know what I mean? No, just uncontrollable. Oh, okay. So it's not irrational, just uncontrollable. QWERTY, if you ever need someone to fix you up an outfit, I'd be honoured. Send me a link to your clothing website and I'll pick you an outfit. You'll be pimping it. Logic can't override it, I think. Oh, okay. I always thought it was irrational, but just uncontrollable. This is all very interesting, I must say. I know it's obviously weird me saying that because it's affecting you, but this is stuff that I've never heard of, never thought of. The lag is real. After and fire, I know, buddy. I'm struggling. How are you, man? Not seen you in a while. What's new? I have 72 dupes in this playthrough, so the lag is bleak. There are irrational ones, like the fear of bananas. Banana can't harm you. A banana spider can fuck you up, Scribbles. You are wrong. Been lurking here and there. Ah, I see. Being good. Last time I spoke to you on holiday, I think. Come on, guys, get these last tiles done. And we'll crack on with the inside. Not really, it would just fall on the floor and walk away. No, it wouldn't, Scribbles. It would fall on the floor and then hatch a scheme to kill you in your sleep. You don't know fuck all about banana spiders. I've seen some banana spiders in my time. I can tell you a lot about banana spiders. They're the devil. Right, you're going to go there, and you can be deconstructed. Banana spiders are lethal, exactly! How many have died? I think we're up to 10 now, buddy. I have to keep checking. Right, we've got 6 on the top row. I've remembered this time. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we've killed 10, unfortunately. So we would be up to 82. So we're not doing bad. We've killed some that couldn't be avoided. And we've killed some that were just plain ball bags that could have saved themselves had they just tried. Now, I've just realised I can no longer get... Oh no, I can get down here, that's fine. We need to sort plumbing out first. First things first. So what we're going to do, we're going to use some insulated pipe. We're going to run out of granite if we're not careful as well, so we need to be somewhat careful about this. We're going to run insulated pipe to maybe this point there and out. And then this side we're going to have insulated pipe. And we're basically just going to replicate the idea that I did on the on my debug mode. We'll see if we can get it to work in a real game, because that would be nice. And then from here we're just going to have a single vent. Okay. In fact, we're going to need as much height as we can. Oh no, that's actually going to be right. No, we're going to need as much height as we can. So let's get rid of that. I don't put my washing outside to dry, as when I was little I got a jumper from the line and put my head in and there was a spider. I jumper. If you don't mind, could you test your offline wire bridge contraption with a stack of tungsten tile in the middle? Great game. Send me a Twitch message what you want me to do, and I'll do it on debug. But just be very specific. Tell me what you want me to do, and I'll get it done for the next stream if you want. But the other morning I got a top off the radiator, quite a floaty one, and ran out whilst putting it on to stop the dog barking. What the fuck, Scribbles? What sort of world do you live in? Right. You're crazy. Crazy lady. Okay, so that's going to be where our 2 pumps are. We can't put them down yet because everything's blocked. But what we're going to do now, we're going to have a hydro switch there, we're going to have a hydro switch there, and we're going to need 2 thermo switches, which we probably can't put in. No, we need 1 thermo switch for this side, that's nice and simple, and then we're going to need 2 for this side. How are we going to do this? Maybe like that, that should be fine. I have to sort of plan some of this out now, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get the wire in it, so you have to bear with me a little bit. Now, if we run a cable from down this wall, for argument's sake, I can go up there, and then we'll go up here, and this is going to have to go through there and to there, and then up here, through there, there, and there. That's the plan. That'll be that done, and then we're going to need another wire up here. So we'll carry this up, and then this wire is going to go to a gas pump up here somewhere. Actually, we'll go to there. I'm sort of building this blind without being able to put the stuff into all the ladders, so... Okay. Sorry, Scribs, I will read the rest of that in a sec. Just give me a sec. I got that off the radio, quite a floaty one. I ran out whilst putting it on to stop the dog barking. Then I thought I saw a ball of hair fall on the floor. I looked closely and it was a huge spider, like the palm of your hand large, a 20p sized body. I was on edge all day. Thank fuck it was on the floor. Before I saw it, I would have screamed whilst throwing the top off as far as I could, expose myself to the neighbours. Oh, Skibbles. I just wonder if you had tungsten tiles in your setup, would it make it work faster? Just painting tungsten tiles at any temp you want. It's really easy. Cooling them without debug anyway. If you need any more clarification, just ask. Alright, Greg, again. I'll have a nose at that tonight. I don't think I'll do it in stream, mate, because I don't want to enable debug when I'm playing. I don't like doing that. Everything you see on stream, I'm doing legit. Do you know what I mean? But no, I'll have a look in debugs. I've not played with spawning natural tiles of tungsten in, so I can have a look. Yeah, I'll have a look tonight. Arachnophobia is hell. I can handle spiders as long as I know they're busy with flies and not too big. Right. How are we doing? New Dupe. Sorry, I took my eye off the ball. Wham GM 7KD. It's your turn into the colony, sir. A buff scaredy cat or a buff small bladder. 12 strength, holy shit. But I'm tempted to go for the scaredy cat. 6 strength. I'll take it. Wham GM, you're in the colony. That's that. There's a spider in my house and I can't reach it. I hate knowing it's there. Can you not get one of those like dusters, or they've got those things now that are like a vacuum on a tube. You can just go, whoop, pick your spider up and then shoot it out the window. My sister's got one because she's got a real bad fear of spiders. In fact, my sister's got, I've got a niece and a nephew. The nephew's, I think he's not even 1 yet. But my niece is like 5 now. And when she was little, my sister, being the lovely mother that she is, trained my niece to not be scared of spiders so that she didn't have to deal with them herself. So my niece would like run up and grab it and, you know, get rid of it. Horrible woman. Funny though. The heat makes them run fall into range to be squished. Fire is good. Jesus. Right, so just to finish off this idea, we're going to have an Atmos switch up here. Doesn't matter what it's made out of, make it out of a bit of iron, I suppose. That's going to be an Atmos switch, and then the power is going to run around like that. That'll be fine. So there'll be a pump up here, we'll have 2 liquid pumps down here, and they'll toggle off alternatively, they won't always be on at the same time. And then we're also going to need to do our plumbing in the centre, but we'll deal with that once we open up the geyser. Oh no, you're okay. Right, I'm going to save this and do a quick reload because we're getting laggy as balls and it's really upsetting. Okay. I'm going to do a full game reload, guys, so I won't be set. It wouldn't be so bad if it was on the floor, but it's on a worktop in the corner of the kitchen. Ah. I don't mind spiders. I don't mind the big spiders. What I don't like is those medium-sized ones that look like they could be venomous. They're the ones that I don't like. The ones that have got a bit of like colour to them and warning marks and stuff, they freak me out. The chunky ones, like fat bodies and fat legs, I don't like them ones. But I suppose we're lucky being, or I'm lucky being in England, because we don't really have venomous spiders all that much, do we? Of course it's feckin' laggy, you've only 70 odd dupes. I know! Oh, QWERTY. Where do you live, QWERTY? I'll come and get it for you. I'll come sort it. Where do you live? No, don't tell me that. That's too specific. How far are you from Liverpool? I'll come and deal with it. I'll get rid of that shit. I'll turn up and be like, I didn't realise it was that big. Oh shit. Okay. I think we'll stay at speed 2. We won't go speed 3. Oh Jesus. It's very laggy. Okay. Right, let's just check how things are working. We've got a big old backup of gas still. Our tube is getting nicely saturated now. So we can do some more of this building up. Yeah. So these are actually at pressure now, these geysers, so what we just need is for it to disperse. The pumps aren't working at the minute, so the gas is just building up in the corridors. But that's fine. This one is basically saturating the pipe at the minute, but we, as you can see, we're depleting this now. We were at 92 kilos, I think, and now we're down to 82, so we'll leave that running a bit longer. Did I get a narcoleptic in before? I don't remember. Who did we get in? Got Mussolini, got ADTP. Was ADTP a narcoleptic? 68 miles away. That's a bit far to go for a spider. Where's ADTP? He is a narcoleptic. Right, let's get him elsewhere. Wham GM can go up here. What the shit? No. ADTP needs to go on the disabled ones down here. We got a free one. Oh, what? Was Grim Gecko a narcoleptic? Or are they just in the wrong place? Deadly. Deadly the Grim Gecko. No. Deadly, you must go somewhere else, I'm afraid. We'll get ADTP in here. Nice. So ADTP can work through the night as well now. That will be good. Let's get a few more beds down here in case we get any more narcoleptics. Oh, you bastard. Get them put in as well. Veritasian, how's it going? Oh, Veritas rather. How are you, buddy? You're going to organise your job list. I believe that will reduce the job scheduling process for your CPU. Oh, really? Spiders are good. They eat the bad stuff. Spider spoiler these. I'm not looking at that, Scoops. I don't want to. I don't need to subject myself to it. Minions, they're people! So many beds. It's like a rougher hostel. Yeah, it's an accept every dupe colony, Veritas, so we've got quite a few at the minute. I think, honestly, considering how many dupes we've got, it's not running too badly. Who is the next one, by the way? It's Seanism. 83 is our next dupe. And your CPU isn't on fire yet? Not just yet. It's probably getting there. Actually, what temp are we at? Let's have a look. Where are we? WASD. Temperature. Real temp. We're at 50s. 50s. Yeah. 49 to 50 odd. That's not bad. Do you have a YouTube channel? Celluella, yes I do. You should be able to see a logo in the top of the screen. If you search for Lifegrow or Lifegrowski on YouTube, it should be there. Oh, do you want me to do that for you, Skibbs? Does that make you happy? Command. Whilst they're getting on building stuff anyway. Info. cooldown. Do it as 10. Use a cooldown 5. Ba, 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 ba. Won't be set, guys. I don't know if this will make a link in the thing. Alright, try that again, Scribs. See if that works. Why did that not work? Come on, it's YouTube, everyone. 5. What's going on? Who's dying? What's happening? Usage Twitch chat enabled. True. That should work. Oh, it did. Oh, okay, cool. There you go. Sorted. What did I miss? What's your record number for cycles? Of cycles so far? Probably my biggest offline one's like 900 or 1,000 or something. But I restart constantly, Deco. So when I start a new playthrough, I normally have a couple of ideas in mind of what I want to achieve, and then I'm not one for just sitting and watching a finished colony, if that makes sense. So once I've achieved everything that I want, I just cancel it and start again. On stream, I think my longest is like 750, 800, something like that. I think our last playthrough we got to like 790 and then the lag got too much, but we had a big base. We'd done a lot. Oh shit, I've run out of algae. Let's get some algae from somewhere quickly. Yeah, I basically play till I've either achieved what I wanted to, or my computer can't take it any longer. That's normally how it works. But I enjoy the early part of the game as well, which is the bugger. So when you do playthroughs like this, I would quite like to just do 100 cycles and then start again. But I think people like to see how I handle the late game rather than early, more than anything, I think. So dig you out, cancel you. Oh. It did. I was preempting your typing pauses as finished. Ah, okay. Lifegrow, so I can't wait till you start a new one. Why is that, Doug? Why is that? Do you want to see me struggle in the beginning? Is that what it is? Oh, you're not going to be able to reach this now, are you? Or can you? Can you just about get it? Devil Child, you've forgotten your weapon. Oh, there we go. Can you get this tile quickly? That would be lovely. Just this one. Just this one right here. Yes. Of course it is. Right, let's get this guard, dig you out. Let's get this gold as well. Whilst we're here, we're going to get rid of this crap as well. There's a lot of carbon dioxide down here, holy shit. I wonder why they're all holding their breath. Jeez. Maybe we should actually leave this terrarium in. Actually, thinking about it, if they're coming down here to our crap, probably need to sort that out. Scribbles, that is a terrible thing that you just said, and I will be reporting you to the RSPCA immediately. I am not up for dog abuse. That is terrible. Plus, right after the start of the game, which I have mastered at this point. Plus, right after the start of the game. And I start to decide what to do next. I want to see what you do. Ah, okay. That's fair enough. Mine's normally sparked by what people have asked. So, this geyser cooling thing I'm basically going to do because it's something I've been playing with in debug mode. And I figured I've done it in debug, so why not do it in a proper playthrough and let people see it working. But yeah, I normally just get influenced by what people are curious about. Oh, Hanno, you fully went there. Jesus! I prefer Nutella. Oh, shit. I said nearly. She licks my arms and legs when I come out of the shower, and shoulders and knees in bed, hands and face whenever she's near enough, but not feet. Made myself a bit sick there. Can't give dogs Nutella. So you've tried. Yeah, it's the cocoa, I know. I was only joking, Scripts, fucking hell. New dupe time. It is Seanism83, I think. Did I not delete that one? Who was the last one we got in? Wait, that's not going to work. Go away. It was ADTP. No, it was WhamGM we got in last, wasn't it? Okay. I'm just glad I have a cat now. Sorry. Right. Seanism, are you in the chat, you son of a gun? No. Okay, Diver's Lung's anemic. Well, we can put him to the tables. I think we're going to go with Ren. I know he's got the negative athletics, but as ever, we'll just put him on power duty for now. And about the jobs, maybe I should sort the jobs out a little bit. Have everybody a bit more specialised. Maybe that would make sense. We don't want you doing composting, not just yet. We don't want you doing any of this crap. We want you doing power. We don't really care about repair. And that'll be that, I think. You can have you doing deliver as well. Cool. How many left for me? XP. One. Oh, we've just got Sean in, haven't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're 7th on the list, XP. Both my pups love feet, bare feet only. If they're socks on, they have no interest. My cocker spaniel used to always attack my feet, and just come up and like bite your little toe and then bugger off. Just treadmill for new dupes. They're not ready for this huge base. Yeah, you're probably right actually, C-March. Get them trained up before they're exposed. I try to put socks or gloves on in front of my dog. She tries to attack them until they're on properly. Yes, the get off my master. What are you doing? Right. We can reach this now, can't we? Come on. Brachiosaurus Rex is just chilling out a little bit, having a snooze. Fair enough. Food is starting to get down a bit, but I think that's probably because I've been doing priority 9 stuff. So we will knock that on the head soon and go back to doing priority 7 and 8 stuff. Now, let's deconstruct some of this. That should be fine. From chasing your shoelaces. Oh, I miss my cat. My cat's at my mum and dad's house because when I moved to Liverpool city centre, I didn't think it'd be fair to take my cat with me because where at my mum and dad's they've got this huge back garden, like it backs onto the canal, and they've got this massive area where the cat can go. And I took him there a few times. He absolutely loved it. So when I moved to the city, I asked my mum and dad if they'd keep him, and they said yeah. So I was gutted, but it's not fair to take him into a city. I wouldn't have liked it. So, right, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Oh, Jiminy. Thank you very much for the follow. Is it Jiminy? Jiminy? J-Money? Thank you very much, bud. Welcome to the stream. I'll put you on the list as well. We'll get you in as soon as we can. I don't do cats, disloyal little bastards. Nah, not all of them. Cats just have their own agenda, that's all. Jimony, I guess. Okay, buddy. How are you anyway? Welcome to the stream, as I said. Let's get rid of this. They're only disloyal if you don't treat them right. Exactly. I don't really care. Ah, fair enough. I kind of like J Money, but we'll go with Jiminy. It's G Money. Okay. Right, this has no pump at the minute. Let's figure out the piping. I'll give us something to do. That's going to go like that. We're going to go wiggle, 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 wiggle. No, we're not. Bastard. We're going to go from like here. You fuck. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah. I'll be fine. Some friends called me G Money because I was always broke. Then it turned to G Money. Fair enough. That's what I was thinking. Jiminy Cricket. That's what I was thinking. That's a load of old shite. If you die, your cat will eat you. Yeah, I've heard that before, Hannah. They reckon a cat will eat you within 24 hours, or start eating you within 24 hours, and a dog is 3 days. So a dog will sit with you for 3 days and then eat you. They just want you to get tenderised and a bit manky, I think. It's called being starving. Humans eat people too in dire situations. A dog will lie beside you and starve. Oh, they don't always do that, man. I have heard these stories before. Like one man and his dog and stuff like that. That's loyalty, unconditional love. Not because of loyalty, but because of stupidity. I once watched an episode of Animal Rescue where a puppy had eaten floor tiles and tried to eat his metal ball. He was so hungry. Ah, scribbles! Why'd you have to make me feel shit? Stuff like that just bums me out. Jesus. Fucking hell. Bloody woman. It's an urban myth. The dog would eat you too. Yeah, I thought the dog would eat you in 3 days or something. I'm sure they said it's like 3 days. A cat will eat you within 24 hours. At least your feet would be left over. Exactly. See, Blue Lance has got the right idea. Every cloud. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at the pipe squad go. This is glorious. Let's deconstruct the top of this and then they can get to the rest of the pipe. And we'll get rid of these as well. I think that should be fine. Oh, look at them go! These are all a wee bit sleepy. These are all my narcoleptics. I've got an army of narcoleptics just chilling on the ladders. Oh, shit. I'm going to tell you something now, and this is probably quite revealing. And I'm not going to go into any further details, so before anyone asks, I'm not going to do it. However, I once, when I was younger, when I was 21, I got into some trouble with the police. And I ended up having to do community service. Okay? Now this is many years past, this is all spent, it's all done. But I had to do some community service. However, being the smart ass that I was, I decided to appeal to the police, and I asked them if I could do my community service somewhere more worthwhile rather than going and trimming lawns and all the usual shit that you have to do. And they said certainly, providing you find a place to do it. So I did, and I chose the Warrington Dogs Home basically, and I went there and I did my 240 hours community service. Basically cleaning up shit. There was a lot of cleaning up shit, and there was a lot of feeding dogs, which basically meant opening these massive tins of donated dog food and mixing it with biscuits and feeding them. And then the rest of the day would be spent shringe feeding kittens and puppies and looking after all the dogs and rabbits and cats and all the other things that were handed in. So there you go. There's a story about crime not paying. But that's fucking cheating. Oh shit. In fairness, I did go through about 10 pairs of kecks in that place because I was constantly having dogs jumping up on me, and in the kennels when you went to clean them out in the morning in their little room things, they had like it was like lino up the walls so you could like squeegee all their kennels out and clean them up and stuff. But obviously when the dogs first come in, when you go in the morning, they're like going crazy and they're jumping up on you. Yeah, that was the smelly part of the job. But yeah, that was a really cool place. That was. I went back and did a bit of volunteer work afterwards as well. It was quite cool. Sounds like a perfect way to learn a lesson. Exactly, Jimbo. Exactly. Oh shit. Yeah, this was many years ago now, though. But I definitely made it work for me. Oh shit. Anyway, that revealing story aside, let's put some pumps in. Oh, you bastard! I've put that in the wrong place. Let's get rid of that piece of ladder. Uh, 240 hours for horse buggery isn't that bad. You learned not to get caught again. XP. It's allowed in some states. Just move. Oh shit. It's okay, Lifegrow. Women love a bad boy. Oh, well, my missus at the time didn't. Jesus. She, yeah, we actually broke up off the back of that. Right, I can go in there. And then... plumbing. Liquid pipe. Liquid pump, rather. We have to make these out of gold. I would like to make them out of a better transferring material, but we're going to be dropping very hot water straight from the geyser to begin with, and it's going to get toasty. So, rather than have the pumps take damage, we will leave them as they are. That's good. I saw a man married to his horse on TV. I saw a man married to his car. I saw that in the paper years ago. He got married to his car, and there was a programme about it. He did consummate the marriage. I saw that. There's a whole web page devoted to that thing, I think. My question was always, did he have the car running when he consummated it? Because holy shit, that exhaust pipe must have been warm. We all make mistakes, but we all don't learn from them. Sounds like you did. Good for you. Jimbo, I will be honest, mate. It's a long since spent conviction, and it was a mistake, and it was as a foolish young boy. But in fairness, it was a crime that I don't consider really the worst crime. I was just foolish enough to get caught more than anything. Nobody was hurt. It wasn't a violent crime or anything like that. I will say that now. I was just a young boy. Just saw something about a lady married to a train station. It's true, he shagged in all dirty bastard. Oh shit. Let's get some more of these ladders dug out. I keep forgetting. Keep neglecting this side of the building. Let's get these going. This is where we're going to do the fertilizer makers anyway. Nope. There we go. How are we for algae? Oh, we're about to run out of algae again, for fuck's sake. We need a ladder up here. We have got a bit up here. Let's quickly throw a ladder up. And that should be fine. Oh, take it easy, Captain Nerdrage. Thanks for coming by again, man. See you later, buddy. Caught peeing in an alley. No, sadly not. Probably graffiti or something. No, I'm not going to tell you guys because it doesn't need to be mentioned. You ran naked to a football game and we're on TV. Streaking would be a great thing to get arrested for. Right, what are we doing up here? This is done. Do we need access to the bottom anymore? I don't think we do. Let's get this boxed off. Let's get rid of all those. And then we'll also get rid of these side bits and replace them with some ladders for now. Because this is never going to get any liquid in there, so I don't even need this to be reinforced at the minute. It's just it's no good. What's producing the O2 in the tunnels? I think it's just water. I don't think it's actually O2, it's just the effect you get from water. So what it is, because there's water in these tiles, it's taking up one row of tiles, so the gas is getting pushed into the top two. Yeah, I think it's just ice that's fell in there, basically, and made water. It's like it's same in here, this isn't actually oxygen, it's water. Sucks a little bit. We'll, once I finish building up here, again, we'll have a mop out. It's that fucking stop and start bug again. It's really annoying. Right, we're probably gonna have to mop all this shit out as well. Okay. Oh, hello. Shoplifting? No. I'm an honest person, Scribs. There were a couple of high school seniors that streaked through a school assembly and were facing criminal charges and possible conviction of a sex crime requiring lifetime monitoring. Jesus! Hashtag bit of crack. Literally a bit of crack. That works on so many levels, I know. I like that. Oh, I like that. That works perfectly. Yeah, we did the wiring, didn't we? Yeah, these are wired in. We can now build this. Let's get up there, then we can hop up to there, dig this out, hop up to there, dig this out, and then we'll go this way a little bit. Get this water mopped up because we don't want it. I think that'll be the smart thing to do. We probably need to dig this tile as well. Yes, they were not doing it in a sexual manner, they were just dumb naked kids. I know, but that's the problem, isn't it? Like, there were probably other younger kids there that needn't have seen jiggling, jangling testicles running through the assembly. I think the expensive lawyers ultimately saved them from their fate. Oh, Jesus. Do the crying tubes produce water? They do. They do. It's not masses, it's not loads, but they do actually produce water. I've not actually managed to measure how much it is yet. I asked Scribbles when she was playing her colony the other day, but I don't think we could get an exact measurement on it. But yeah. Okay, we got our gas piping sorted, didn't we? So what this pump is going to do is trigger on when it gets to a certain pressure, pump all the gas around and drop it out this vent. Realistically, I probably should have done it down here so that it flows back up over the cooling, but whatever, we can figure that out later. And then what we now need to do, which these ladders are going to be an arsehole for, is figure out where all our tiles are going to go again. So we're probably going to do something like that, and then there'll be two there, which means there'll be some there, and put some back there. Where's our wheat wall's going to go? It's hard to visualise this when the feckin' ladders are in. Plumbing wise, we're going to run this water straight out, so we're not actually going to do anything with the piping other than use it as a heatsink. essentially. So we'll do the same sort of layout. Just so it looks nice. Something like that. Alright, I'll do that bit as well. It's a flower shape at Lifegrow. I can do it as a flower around the geyser, maybe. I tried to lock one in a room and see if it would fill with water, but I got nothing. And they have to have a proper... It just died. Fucking hell. Correct again. What a scientific experiment you did there. And they have to get really upset, and then they'll do the crying. Can't say this, can't say that. Can't look at him, can't look at her. Can't whip your willy out into the helicopter in church. PC nuts, I tell you. Is that a closed loop you just made? No, this is not going to have anything in it, this water. This pipe I've just made is just literally going to be pipe. It will have nothing contained in it. It's just for putting a load of wolframite in the room. That's all it is, really. When I come to power, it'll all change. Fear not. I know, I can't wait. My church days will go up immediately. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not one for political correctness myself, and I have to be careful on stream. Like, I've said quite a few things on stream that I shouldn't have done. I don't agree with political correctness. People should just be allowed to be offended. They shouldn't need an army of lawyers to protect them. You should just be allowed to be offended. And if you're offended, unlucky. It should end there, but unfortunately it does not. Right. We desperately need a bit more algae than 60 kilos. Whew, this could be the end. That's not good. I didn't think we'd go out this way. There's not a lot of algae in here either. Zoo Hybrid, how's it going, buddy? If you're offended, it's not because I'm offensive, you're just a pussy. No, I can be offensive. But it doesn't mean you get to have any rights for being offended. Hey, TP, how's it going, buddy? You're back from a bike ride, nice. Why did it have to be here? Why did it have to be here? Thank you very much for the follow, bud. 74 dupes, holy shit, yeah, we've got quite a few at the minute. We've got some people stranded, what's going on? Oh, you're about to piss in here. Well, balls. I was meant to fix that. Yeah, we have quite a few dupes. I will add you to the list, by the way. Why did it have to be here? Let's get you on the list. Our next dupe is TKB08, so I'll get that whilst I'm here as well. And then it's Corretiger. My goodness, we're getting there. Do this quickly, please, and then mop this water as well. Can you come and mop this now whilst you're doing nothing? That'd be awesome. Do you mind? Nice. Oh, James Bread. Thank you very much for the follow. James Bread. Wow, that came up in like weird symbols on my restream. That's strange. Thank you very much for the follow. I'll add you to the list as well. Oh shit, who did I just... Oh. Who did I just get rid of? God damn, I've lost that guy's name. No! How have I managed to do that? God damn it. Is there a use for clay? You can make planters out of it. You still have no electrolyzers left. Shame on you. I know, buddy. I didn't sort any water out, did I? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find somebody that's followed. I've lost his name. That is not good. Is he in the chat? I hope he's in the chat and then we can figure out. I bet he's not in the chat. Oh shit. Yeah, I did Control Z and it doesn't work in WordPad like that because I copied over it. Son of a bitch, I'll find him. This will not be overlooked. Followers. What's going on in the base? Let me just figure this out. Followers. If he's unfollowed me now, there'll be shit to pay. Let's have a look. What's his name? TKB08. There we go. TKB08. Right. You can make nice pots out of it. So I noticed there's other materials in debug paint that I don't believe are in the game. Yep. Do they plan on adding them like diamond? I would imagine so, Hitman Doug. I don't know if they'll all get added, but there's some really interesting ones in there, like carbon fibre and stuff like that. So yeah, there's all sorts of cool stuff in there, which you can't use it yet. Or you can use it in debug, but some of the stuff has unexpected results. So it's been 3 hours. Is it time for your drops? It probably is. Yeah, I'll go and do some in a minute. Quirky Snake, good work. Thank you for reminding me. Why did it have to be here? Question mark. Did you ask something? Or I missed something? This is an accept every dupe colony, by the way. So for everybody that follows, I put you on a list and I try and get you into the game. So that's probably what you're referring to, maybe. Oh dear, I think I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. Why? What's happened? Is the fella not well? Is something going on? That doesn't sound good. Oh, we can't get to all this now because I'm a fool. Have I been added yet? Let's have a look. Let's get TKB before I lose his name again. TK capital B 08. Okay, who are we going to have? Narcoleptic sounds good. As ever, I love a narcoleptic now. That is a great tip. TKB08. TK Bob, I like it. You're in the game. Let's assign you a bed before I forget. Cool. We need algae stat. Right, that can go away, that can go away. And we need to add James bread. I'm sorry if that's meant to be in foreign symbols, like it showed up on Restream, but James bread, I've added you to the list. Oh, thanks. No problem, buddy. I have a dumb question. Where is the... where's the hash symbol located on keyboards in the UK? It's next to your enter button. Next to enter, sorry, Zoo Hybrid. Sorry, buddy, I'm a little bit behind on the chat. If you followed, I think you'll already be in the game. Let's sort by name. Oh, I hope you're not one of the ones that I killed. Hold on a sec. Kareem, Mooney, BW, Menunaki, Kunny. No. Did you follow me, Zoo Hybrid? I don't see you in the list, bud. Looks like the natural gas tunnel's looking good. Thank you very much, Megazoid. It is working. It is working. Which is nice. fella's been playing Final Fantasy 15 all night, trying to catch a fish. I just walked past the TV. He was about to catch it, and he missed the button because I was in the way. Oh no. Yeah, how's it going, Megazoid? Don't sleep on the couch, leave the house immediately. I got 2 showers that are overloading 3 fertilizer plants. Yeah, they do output quite a lot of liquid now, don't they? Ah, Maximus! You've been on the ale, mate. Need to go for my own safety. Good here, drunk as hell. Fair enough. I followed when you were offline to the forums, so you won't see notification. I'm sorry, Hybrid. I had not noticed, buddy. Life, did you kill me? No, I think you're okay, bud. Thanks, I did not realise that several symbols were in a different position. Okay. It's pay when you reset your laptop, and it thinks it's swapped with. Oh, did you change the language or something, Jimbo? Is that what happened? Right, let me put Zoo Hybrid on the list. Sorry, Zoo Hybrid, I hadn't noticed, buddy, but I will add you to the list as well. Right, what's going on down here? Are things cracking on? We are very low on algae, so we may even have to use some of the water that we've got. We've still got our starting water in the base, so we could just whack a few electrolyzers down, but I'm sort of trying to stall as long as I can until this thing's set up. So, what else do we need to do in here now? We need to get rid of some more ladders, I believe. And we need to also dig out some weezeworts. How's this room doing now? I think we're going to dig these up and reclaim these weezeworts. Let's get rid of you. And let's put you down as well. We'll deconstruct all these. I've been meaning to clean this up for a while, so we'll get rid of all this crap too. Where else have I got some weezeworts? Oh, I wish I'd got them out. There's 2 just sat in there, lovely. Got all the ones that are there. Do we have any more ice biomes anywhere? Oh, we might have some in here. Well, there's one maybe. Got 2 in there. Oh, got another water geyser up there as well. Holy shit. It's all guys. We've got 3 guys on this one screen. Did you finish the whole natural gas combined tunnel? I did, Asmus. I'll show you in a sec, buddy. Good, cheers. Hope all's well with you. Very good, thank you, Megazoid. Sorry, I'm getting caught up behind chat again. I was just wondering, I'm one of those oddballs that has many simultaneous thoughts competing for attention at all times. You're talking to the most easily distracted person in the world, Jimbo. I get so caught up in so many different things. You got some tissues for my tears. Oh, scribbles! Did you get a royal bollocking then? Is that what happened? I think your gas permeables are in the wrong place. Ah, shit, I'll have a look in a sec. I'll give you half of mine. Okay, whiskey, here I come. Key is under the plant pot on the left. Ah, shit. How many dupes have died so far? We have lost 10, I'm afraid to say, Dragon Killer. It has been a bloodbath in some respects. We'll get in there and dig that out. Fucking hell, I'm really short on weezeworts. I bet there's an ice biome somewhere with loads of them in. Oh. I bet we've got an ice biome somewhere with shitloads. That should give me 3... 4... We'll just take one of them. 4 should be fine, I think. Probably going to need more than 4, actually. We're cooling guys of water. Oh. That could just be a natural neutronium sort of abyssalite thing. Aha! Aha! Onwards, you sons of bitches. Let's get in here. This is going to fuck up our planter room, but we need to get over there. Sorry, I'm missing what's going on. Good night. Tiago Trinket, take it easy, bud. I'm on the vodka. Nice. This is because I cry when drinking whiskey. The fellow has sulked off to bed. I'm under strict orders not to touch the PS4 as it's paused. Life, will you hate me after I show you my icy biome and how big it is? Maybe a little bit. I'll reset your PS4. Mex is on the warpath tonight. He's had a few shandies. Look at him. Where have you been, Mex? You've been out in the ale properly. Suffocating bed beyond reach. This is not looking good. No. No, I've killed. Oh no. We're about to lose a lot of people. Oh no. What can I do? What's the nearest material we're gonna have? Oh no. Oh shit. Emergency door. I don't think the emergency door can help these though. They're just stuck. Weezewort, do you have anything inside you? Live! Deconstruct! Leave! Live! Please? Right, new Vicky should fall down. And then she can run out. Oh, this should be okay. This should be okay. Whew. That wasn't good. I shit myself there for a minute. They can dig under and run. Get them to dig under them. Open the door! Oh, birthday of a friend. Ah, nice. I'm ill and cranky, not usually such an arsehole. I'm a pussycat, really. I know you're a pussycat, Scripps. I know even. What's happened here? We're getting broken tiles. After yesterday's stream, I went to try that cooling system. Worked really well, thanks. Ah, no problem, Tiago. Glad to hear it, bud. Glad to hear it. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Everybody's alive. Everyone's fine. They're all fine. They've never been better. Everything's great. Deconstruct. Everything was deconstructed. They just were refusing to do it because the job was assigned to somebody else. That's one problem that I'm finding with this, which is, oh, I still had somebody stuck. What the fuck is wrong with me? I still had someone stuck. No, Vicky, no! NY Vicky. That didn't need to happen. Yeah, they were all stood on tiles that were waiting to be deconstructed, but because there's so many dupes, the jobs are assigned to people and now they don't do anything. Yeah, someone is still suffocating. It says, yeah, Blue Lance, I just noticed that, mate. I've sidetracked with chat. Open the fucking door. At least click the door, you bastard. Nice. Emergency door and pray. MK McSky is dead. MK Sky is dead. The one on the right is dead. Yeah, I wish I'd read this. Someone is still suffocating. He built till he died. Weird. May he rest in peace. Make it 11. Lol. Plays trumpet. Thanks, guys. Your support, as ever, is overwhelming. In this harsh time, it's appreciated. Let's get rid of that shit. NY Vicky, if you're watching this, I'm terribly sorry. It wasn't meant to be. I'm sorry. Why do we bother, chat? NY Vicky, 2017 to 2017. It's could have been worse though. She could have fell in my clean water. How many lives it took? You got stuck because of the water. Yeah, I know. The thing is, if I'd noticed it, Tiago, I still couldn't have moved her past the tile because there's a tile here that she can't jump down. So even if I tried to move her to here, she wouldn't have been able to get out. So she was dead anyway. There's nothing I could have done. New graveyard extension needed. Shut up, Max. We're fine. How many lives it took? Plays world's smallest violin. Oh, NY Vicky, no. Let's get all these done with a 9. Yeah, you tell yourself that it helps you sleep at night. It does, QWERTY. It does help me sleep at night. I sleep like a baby, knowing that I couldn't have saved poor NY Vicky. Fuck's sake. That needn't have happened at all if I wasn't being such a boob, but oh well. It did, and it has. It did and it has, and I want this Abyssal out. Fuck it out. That's why I always secure the path first. Calcium Cal, thank you very much for the host, buddy. And hello to people in Cal's channel. Welcome, we're playing a bit of Oxygen Not Included today. Thank you for the host, Cal. Much appreciated, bud. Place the ladder above the pump for future. Yeah. Fuck's sake. They can all have ladders. It's fine. I don't even need this block here. It needn't be there. This was for polluted ice. For fuck's sake. No, I'm not doing that. This is unnecessary. We'll get rid of all this crap. And that. Hey man, you're doing well. Getting a solid like 30 plus viewers. Oh, thanks, Cal. I think it's because there's so many people that want to see me fail this playthrough so badly. So, Life, you are a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, but you are dumb. Thank you, ADTP. Much love as ever. Oh, cheers, Hannah. Good work. I AFK in this channel almost every day. I keep checking back. Cool. Lumite, thank you very much for the follow, bud. We'll get you on the list. We'll get you in the game when we can. Ah, Scribbles. Hanno smashed it. Just waiting for the next playthrough. Oh, what? Who? Why? Okay, we're opening the door. We're opening the door. It's fine. You're free to leave. Open the door. Okay. You're free to breathe. Go. What have I missed? Just waiting for the next playthrough. He'll get you in the game so he can kill you. Yeah, Lumite, I'm adding every follow at the minute to this every Dupe playthrough. Is somebody dying? Seriously? Everything's fine. So yeah, we're trying to get as many followers into the game as possible. So we're up to 74 dupes at the minute, so it's getting a bit crazy. But I will try and get you in the game as soon as I can. You fucking bastard, no one loves you is my mum's code word for I love you, right? Thanks, ADTP, that's really touching. By the way, I'll get home and see how I did over the pressure event. Okay, cool, see you much. Even if you can just send me a picture or something on Twitch. I don't know if I'll still be live. I imagine I probably will be, but... right, okay. So we got a few wheatwort seeds. We've dug into here, so we've got another one up here. We're digging over there, so we've got a few more there. Good, 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 good. Let's zoom out, go to the chamber, and let's figure out what we're going to do. Now, are these in the wrong place? No, they're fine. What we need is to put a couple more in, like that, and like that. They'll drip onto there. These can drip down to here. We'll have a mesh tile here. We'll also want one there. Put one there, and there. One there and there, actually. That'd be nicer. Sorry, I'm sort of mapping this out as I go, guys, so you have to bear with me. And then we'll also have mesh tile there, mesh tile there, mesh tile there. And then we'll have gas permeables below each of these, and then we'll have something over here as well. We'll figure it out. Whoa, wait, what? Won't be long till Life gets his sub button. I doubt it, Cal. I swear too much, buddy. Yeah, that's true as well. Not sure he's even asked for one. Okay, well, he asked for a sub button, Twitch got a deem you worthy, lol. I think the gas tiles are in the wrong place. I don't think they are, ADTP. That's where I plan for them to be. I think you apply and they judge you. I have heard of people that have gone to Twitch from streaming on other platforms, and basically when they've not even had a channel set up, have been given subscriber status and stuff. But I'm not really bothered, to be honest. I'm enjoying doing it, so I'm enjoying streaming. It's good. I think the criteria is pretty high. Excuse me. I think the standard criteria is pretty high as well. Like, you need to have an awful lot of average views and stuff like that, I believe. But I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I'm still new to this. Don't forget. I've only been doing this like a month and a half, nearly-ish, nearly 2 months now. You can apply like an affiliate, but you've got to meet their requirements first. Did you apply to be an affiliate? The water on the first will not reach the lower two. The water on the first will not reach the lower two. Yeah, it will. These are the lower two. I just hadn't built them yet. ADTP. Oh, Jim Bear, you're too kind. You're too kind. Money in the chat. Just want to look pretty. Look pretty. Yeah, man. You definitely had to as well. And you got to fill in all that tax. Oh shit, yeah. I suppose I suppose, yeah. I got the offer, and then what you're saying is you have to apply through all the tax stuff. Yeah. Fair enough. I thought you were saying like you had to approach them to give them an offer, if that makes sense. Oh, I did not see those on blind. No worries, ADTP. When you said it earlier, they weren't there. I've only just put them in, so. Sorry, just want to look buff. Look buff. Scribbles, I've got a podgy round face. What are you talking about? Come on. Building luxury. Ah, fucking hell. We need to get the crack on and get some algae as well. Should we send a little split platoon off to deal with the algae crisis, or are we just fucked? Dig this out, but then we can't get to this. Dig out all this. There's loads of algae up here. Ah, bollocks, we're doing it. Let's do all this with a priority 8. I'm going to go big. Big on the algae front. And we'll get all the slime and good stuff as well, that's fine. We're going to go 3 wide. No, we're going to go 4 wide. Excuse me. That's 5. Oh, that's 4. What am I doing at all? Let's go across there. Let's go across here. There we go. Sorry, missed what I said. Also, backtracking a bit, you definitely don't swear as much as me, though. Not like it matters. I thought you did, you know. I thought the swearing thing was a problem. I'm literally caught with the way blind. Depends how mean we get. Well, only as a single player game. I get to play Overwatch with degenerates every day. I have watched you play Overwatch a fair few times, Cal. I have lurked and come in quite a few times. I don't get that game, man. I don't get it. It doesn't appeal to me. It's weird. Any idea why my mesh tile under my natural gas gen keeps getting pressure damage? XP, there is a bit of a bug with pressure, so you might need to do a quick relog maybe. Look at him being all professional, now he's being hosted. Being all professional? I'm sat here just chimping out watching what's going on here. I've still got somebody bed beyond reach. I don't know what's going on. What's the problem? Oh, it's this. Dig this tap. Depends what kind of streamer you want to be. Honestly, I'm an 18+ streamer. I'm the same, really, Cal. I always set the channel as a mature audience channel because I can't help but swear. I've got a terrible vocabulary and most of it is swear words, so I always set it as 18+ or mature audience only, whatever. But you know, at the end of the day, if younger people want to come in, then they can. It's just at their own risk. So that's the thinking. Dupe in trouble. Exactly, Tiago. We fixed it. We got him out. It's fine. Posh voice on. Posh voice on. Boy, Overwatch knows to shout at me. We're like in the top 1,000 players in Europe, and some of them just top 1,000 in Europe. Holy shit, man! Considering what I hear on other channels, what you do is not swearing. I don't know, Jimbo. I think you're just being kind, man. I swear a lot. Oh, so should I leave then? Because I am not mature. Hate to say, but another one. Oh, we got out. Oh, okay. So it was somebody else. Hey, you get a second wheat farm. Yeah, I set up another wheat farm up here. We've got a little backup wheat farm. It's not very big. It's not really doing all that much. Speed McClowney, thank you very much for the follow. Speed McClowney. I will add you to the list, bud, and try and get you in the game as soon as we can. I'll be AFK for a bit. Need food. Fair enough, Mex. I'm getting hungry myself. I might go and warm up some pizza. Hate to say, but another one. Tiago, it's fine, mate. You can point out where I'm failing. It's good. It's alright. We've been talking about things not suitable for kids. One man and his horse, car, inanimate object. To be fair, yeah, fair enough. Those are the channels that constant F-bombs and worse. Yet to apply which other kind of behaviour. I don't know, Jim Bear. One of my favourite expressions is "what the shit." So, yeah. Or "fuck me running." Most of the offensive shit is on my Discord, honestly. Like, my stream is 18+, but if you've got mature about actual age, then my Discord would probably be like 32+. Dogs licking toes. Yeah, Hitman just listing the weird subjects we have brought up today. Do you separate your audio then on your Discord? You don't have your Discord coming through your stream, or like I know some streamers just have their Discord private for them on their headphones. Oh, Roadhouse, Jen, thank you very much for the follow. For the host, sorry, bud. How's it going, man? I am a 12-year-old girl and I have fucked everybody in school. HTTP, come on. You separate your audio. Ah, okay. So you don't have your Discord coming through on the stream then? But how do you do that? Because you have to react to stuff. I'm very well, thanks, Roadhouse. How are you, man? Can we get a shout out for Roadhouse? Roadhouse, I got all professional, mate. I'm using your trick. Oh shit, you put the zeros in it, didn't you? I can't do the at tab thing. There we go. Oh shit. Why have we got 8 trap dupes? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention there, was I? I can smell burning. Holy shit! The fuck? There is a very large fire outside my house. Not sure if it's a midnight barbecue or a fire. Fire! Message me later, I got enough for you. Roadhouse, very much will do, buddy. I've been checking in on your channel, but I've not seen you for a little bit. But I'll give you a shout afterwards, bud. Roadhouse is a bot. Roadhouse isn't a bot. Someone's playing his mixtape. Fire, hot fire. Show us. I don't know if my webcam lead's like that long. I don't think it's gonna reach. The house on fire, ring 999 on Twitch. It's fire. Real life mistakes were made. Well, is anybody dying? Right. People are gonna die. I just need to check this out for a second. Give me a sec. No. It's people pissed up sitting around one of those, you know, the little belly stove things that you get. What they called? I don't know what the fuck they're burning though, but it smells like chemicals. No, there's no fire brigade. It's fine. It's false alarm. I was like, fire, fire. If it smells meat, it's a barbecue. No, it's not. It's one of those. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem in a second, by the way. It's one of those little wood burning things. A chimenea, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, chimenea. Maybe it's a giant bowl of crack. What bot are you? I'm using Ankbot Roadhouse. Right, we're gonna have a problem with water. Mop as it falls, please. Probably burning pallets. It smells like they're burning human hair. They could be witnessing a corpse being disposed of in action. I may need to switch to Ank since I changed my name. My default doesn't recognise me. Oh shit, you're an imposter. Why did you change it to the... Why did you change the spelling, by the way, Roadhouse? I never asked you. Oh, this is going to be a catastrophe if this breaks. Come on, mop it up. There's quite a lot of water up here, and there's going to be even more in a second. Oh, shit. Right, new dupe. It is Coretta Gem. Coretta Gem, you're in the game. Thank you very much for your donation earlier. Thank you very much for your follow. It's really appreciated. I'll try not to kill you. Are you still in the chat? Coretta Gem. They must burn their tubes over in the UK, yeah. Cannibals! Some pallets got soaked in all kinds of shit. I get soaked in all kinds of shit. I just didn't want the 5712 at the end. Okay. Coretta Gem, I can see you lurking. Are you there? Because you can pick your dupe if you are. You pay $5 a month for my bot and it doesn't recognise it. What the hell? Ankbot's free, man. It seems alright. I don't know. I don't do a lot of the fancy commands and stuff. I've only got a few. And the shout out is because you do it on your channel, to be honest, man. I saw you doing it and I thought that's a nice thing to do for people, so I got that from you, bud. Genuinely, guys, if you've not checked out Roadhouse before, and Calcium Cal, check them out. Both cool guys. Two very different streamers, though, I will say. But yeah, go check them out. Oh, Coretta Gem, I really wanted you to be able to pick your dupe, but you're not replying. What's going on? We've got a buff scaredy cat. We've got a naturally robust, bottomless stomach eating machine. Or we've got the uncultured noodle arms. Jesus, Roadhouse. Go Lindsay life, make us just to measure her tears. Not destructive. Okay. Should we go for Lindsay, the scaredy cat, ugly crier? She's creativity and strength. Correct, Jeff. You are in the game. Thank you very much. Right. I think I already did it, Scribs. Oh, you're doing them again. Fair enough. You do have a way with words, Roadhouse. If ever you go to check out Roadhouse, by the way, you must ask him to do one of his ASMR streams. He loves to do those. He'll just whisper at you all night, ever so gently. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Mopping takes priority right now. Everybody on the mopping. Fix this shit. Immediately. Priority 9 mopping is a go. Look at the stress. 52% stress. Oh dear. Oh no. They are keeping up with it though. They're doing well. 30k dirt. Okay. Oh, we've got a pissing contest in chat. It's happening. Rocket League rank, plat 1. Do you whisper at Lifegrowski? I don't think I can whisper. I have a very deep booming voice, and it cracks if I go too low. Right, I'm gonna get in here. I actually played against one of my followers in rank last night, beat him and he unfollowed. Oh dear. It's just not long it's been since I played Rocket League. Well, I've never played Rocket League. I've never played it. I didn't even play it when it was on a free weekend on Steam. I've watched quite a few people play it, and it looks quite fun. But I've never played it myself. I think it was like £6 the other day as well. I nearly bought it. Right, we're gonna smash the rest of this. I don't care. We'll smash it and then we'll mop it and then we'll deal with it. Lifegrowski's a harsh overlord, but he does love his duplicants. I try. The stress is going high though. That's the only thing. We probably need to mop up this water as well. It's a long way down here. It's a long way for them to travel. Let's have a bit of a zoom out and see what's going on. So we're part way through building this. The sleet wheat and stuff's going. These crops are going. We're digging into here. We'll mop this up. Okay. After season 3. I like so my monitor went to hell. I'm on a shitty iPad here. Tomorrow I'm bringing shit to repair. Oh, no problem, buddy. What's bad? Hope everything else goes well. Don't kill too many more people. Blue Lands, take it easy, buddy. Thank you for popping in, man. And yeah, I will get you in the game at some point. You're midway through the list. What have I missed in the chat? Hold on, I've just thought I need to keep an eye on this shit down here, don't I? Sorry for the lag, guys, but holy balls. Oh no, they're mopping away. That's good. Platinum 1, they redid all the ranks. Didn't exist when I played. I was a shooting star. I don't know what that is. A rising star. Found Rocket League to be deceptive. It looks simple and fun, but does require some practice and skill to be good. No, I can believe that. I watched Hat Films when it first came out, and they were first playing it, and they were terrible. But then Smithy got really into it. I think it was Smithy or maybe Ross got really into it and it started being pretty good. Tell me that wasn't about just 60 hours in the game. I can't play games with other IRL players because I end up having panic attacks thinking that they hate me because I'm bad. Oh, you can't think like that, Query. Jesus. Operation Mop It All. It's one of the most in-depth games you've ever seen. So much shit to memorise, really. Ah, Mayuki, how's it going? How are you? My penis is bigger. Himbers, I'm glad to hear that. Life, what's easier, gay, bi or straight? I've no idea, mate. I don't think I'll ever play it again. 133 hours. 170 hours. Oh shit. That fucking fire stinks. What are they burning? Is that a human being? Really? That fucking stinks. It's like a mix between meat, shit and hair. What the fuck? Oh, Waldron STG. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Let me add you to the list. We're doing an accept every dupe challenge at the minute, so I will put you on the list and we'll get you in when we can. That took a while. How's your eyes? Sorry, Maya. You came in. There was a backlog of chat that I'd not been reading. It's not too bad now. It's good. I can reduce the eye drops and it's a lot better. It has been murder, but it's a lot better now. I'm glad just to be able to sleep for a bit longer. Oh, everyone's stressed. This is no good, all this mopping. But that should be pretty much the end of it now. I want to know what they do with all that water they mop up. I think they send it back to Soviet Russia. Because they keep getting the red torch thing at the minute. The red... No! No, Grey Spectre. Don't be sad. No. Don't be sad. You're okay. Oh no. They get the red sponge bug at the minute. I don't know why. Build shit. No. Mop more shit. No. Smash more shit. No. Mop everything. Oh god, I need that vodka. Am I still alive, lol? Mayayoki, I think you are. Was it this playthrough you were in? Let's alphabetize this shit. What the fuck? I smell fire outside too! Hi, Deadlock! Right. What have we done? Was it this playthrough, Maya, or was it a previous one? I think it was the last colony, wasn't it, Maya? We finished that colony at about 790 cycles or something. This is a new one. We're doing a new challenge at the minute. In Kent, perchance. No, I'm not, buddy. I'm way up north. Northwest. Let's just follow you for a little bit. It smells burnt toast having a stroke, yeah. Shit, what's the thing again? I always thought that, like, they have this thing about stroke awareness, the advert. And then it's such a complicated advert, there's like 5 steps, and I'm like, fucking hell. It should just be, if you smell toast, ring up, just in case. You missed the stream. Yeah, I think we've done 3 videos on this colony so far, maybe 4. This might be the 4th. But this is a bit of a challenge run, that's why we've got 75 dupes at the minute. So it's getting a wee bit laggy and a bit difficult. We're about to run out of algae. Grey Spectre is miserable. Oh no, they're crying! No! Instantly mops up the water. Right, how much water are you holding? It's Coda Bro, isn't it? Let's see if we can find this out. What's he holding? Wasn't it Coda Bro? Hello? I can't see what he's holding. delivering, but it doesn't say what he's holding. When did they change that? Oh, they're just tearing up. You need a big crate. He definitely collected some water from it, though. Weird. Okay, let's get all this done as well. We need that algae badly, otherwise we're going to die. It's that simple. Get that doing too. Stress. Yeah, I know, it's getting bad. It's because of all that mopping. It really pissed them off quite a bit. Right, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave this running. I'm going to go make a coffee, because I'm starting to flag a little bit. And we're going to dig out some more shit whilst I'm gone. And hopefully not die. That is the goal. That is definitely the goal. Let's follow Gray and see if he cries. Okay. Oh, Cal, thank you very much for popping in, buddy. It's good to see you. Take it easy, man. Let's follow Grey Spectre, did you say? And thank you for the host as well, Cal. Much appreciated, bud. Grey Spectre. Where is he? Just saw him. My stomach keeps rumbling. Jesus. There we go. Do you want me to leave the overlay on so you can see people are dying? See you later, life. Good end. Stream. I'm not finished streaming yet, Vince. I'm just going to go make a coffee. It's starting to flag a little bit. Too much information? What do you mean? It's starting to flag, like energy levels are going, I mean. What did you think I meant? Right, I'm going to go put some eye drops in. I'm going to get a coffee. I will be right back. Ah, shit. Oh, you're off. Alright, Vince. Thanks for coming in again, man. And again, I will try not to murder you. But, yeah. Take it easy, bud. 99. Right, I'll be right back. Oh no. Oh no. What's going on? What's happened? Stress is going through the roof. What's going on? What have I missed? Well, fuck. Well, shit. Dig. All of you dig. Just dig. All of that, I don't care. Let me just put this on slow. Stress is going through the roof, that is not good. What have we missed? I thought he was going to run then. I like these scripts. How many natural gas generators should I make for one geyser? 1 2/3, as in miss, unfortunately. Everybody do the don't fall down, everybody do the standing still, everybody don't do the flop. They don't get stressed enough to do the flop. Life loves them too much. Not really. They're at 75% at the minute, Scribs. Let's see if we can get a Dupe to 100 stress. Never! I thought you were singing the flop song. Bed Beyond Reach. Ooh, Bed Beyond Reach. Yeah, you like that shit, Scribs. You narcissist. Anyone here? No, Monster Hunter series. No. Ah, beautiful. They did it. Get down there, you sons of bitches. Now they're all going to go and pee around my base. God damn it. This is something we were meant to do at the start of the stream and I've completely forgotten. Let's get you done. You done. Don't need to worry. Fuck it, we'll do it. So I'm still not fully caught up on chat, guys. I won't be set. That goes down. He's on say 6. Who's stressing? Can we watch? I bet I'm chill, assuming I'm alive. I knew that was going to happen when you marked it up, but I trusted you knew what you do. No, I just thought I'd let him dig it out. I thought it'd be fine. Who's on 77%? Can we watch? It is Nietzscheans. Oh no, Nietzscheans, you're normally so good. What's going on? Where are you? Stressed. Nietzscheans. Ah, he's on the table now. And we've got Clog. Clog's on 60. Coda bro. He's about to Hulk out. It's a good job, Dupes. I'll take fall damage, yeah. Monster Hunter is what I'm playing while watching. It's Nintendo, but it used to be with Sony. It's basically boss battle, the game. Is Monster Hunter the one where you're in the cities? By the way, for those of you that suggested the other day, I watched One Punch Man. I watched it all the other night. I watched them all back to back. It's brilliant. Thank you very much for that. I enjoyed the hell out of it. It was really good fun. So if you've got any other suggestions that are of that same style, that would be cool. Oh, what? Don't use this airlock. This airlock is not for using. I have cold pizza, by the way. I'm very happy about it. I was hungry. No, I didn't kill any Dupe mechs. I nearly did though. See much. Yeah, okay, buddy. See you in a bit. That's a fun anime. I'm back, by the way. Hey, GG. No, you fight giant monsters and carve them up to make armor and weapons to fight stronger monsters. It seems familiar. And shut that window. Fucking stinks of fire and the bugs are coming in. Yeah. Monster Hunter. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I recognise the artwork now. Oh, that's cool. You should watch Attack on Titan. I've heard of that before. That's very futuristic-y and all like machinery based, isn't it? It's like almost is not good enough. I called pizza earlier, tuna and sweet corn. No. This is a cold Spanish-inspired chicken chorizo and weird little pepper things. It's awesome. If you want something else to watch that's equally fun to watch, try My Hero Academia. Series 2 is airing now. My Hero Academia. Ah. I could really see the Dragon Ball influence on that One Punch Man. But I really enjoyed it. I thought it was very funny. My Hero Academia. Okay. I will give that a go next. I'm always up for trying new shit. It's about cannibalistic giants. Alright, okay. Alright, I'll give that a go as well. Attack on Titan. Cannibalistic giants. Maybe I'm getting confused with something else then. Holy shit. Is it new Dupe time yet, by the way? What's going on? Idle and stressed. The stress will figure itself out, I'm sure of it. Is Clog stuck or something? Why? You don't need to be in here. Fuck's sake. Alright. Sorry, I got pizza, now I just... Damn it. Now I just can't focus on the game. Let me just... Ready. Second Titans, but there's 3 more struggles there. Second Titan's futuristic, more like primitive, because the Titans kind of limit their outreach. Second Titan is pretty gory, but season 1 is a good watch. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Alright. We need more massage tables. This is Coda Bro. And Clog. What's wrong with Clog? Low oxygen. It's probably just got no feckin' algae. Oh dear. Yeah, I could bring that low slide up. That is a good suggestion. I don't know why we had it at 0 anyway. I don't remember when we did this. I think this was quite early on. I think this is when the colony was going well. So we had it at 15 and 0. Okay, let's get people on the tables. ADTP's friend barged into his room. Someone say Attack on Titan. Jesus. How do you know where I live? How should I send this? C-March, I'd upload it to like image.bb or something, or something like that. Imgur or something. And just whisper it to me or link it in chat. That'd be great. I've got loads of oxygen. I'm fine. We just don't have any algae. No, I've got 7k of algae now. I've got a buffer. Right. Fuck that. We're doing this. This is what has to happen next. I don't think you guys understand how I play yet. We have priorities. That doesn't work. Why would I do that? They don't work at all. They need to be one lower for my life. We're now going to get rid of all this stuff as well. Health-wise, yeah, we have a few badly hurt people. Let's get Brachiosaurus and Secret Bear and Cool G. Jesus, I hadn't noticed. Good call on that. Well done, Jonas. That is very, very handy. You read my message so slowly. Sorry, buddy. I was eating and not paying attention. What is there to understand? You know, Mex. He's distracted by Dupes and pizza. Yes. I won't say it all ends up before I roll out of here. Susurrus 19. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be okay. I will be back tomorrow. I'm sure of it. Famous last words. Secret Besh. Best name ever. Oh, that's annoying. I have to do this every time. Come on, you son of a bitch. There we go. Secret Besh. Cool G, and we'll get Stew and Soft on as well. Cool G. Come on, you son of a fucking thing. Stew and Soft. There we go. And then we'll get Mex on as well, just to make him happy. Pizza. Yeah, exactly. Midnight pizza is the best pizza. Like YouTube all over again. What are you talking about? Put me on a cot, then I can get some sleep. No way. You will never sleep again, Max, you son of a bitch. Oh no. Okay, shit's about to get toasty in here, so we need to hurry up now. We need to deconstruct this stuff as well. And liquid pipe. That needs to go, and then we need to get a few tiles around here. Shit. I love on the... These weezeworts seeded again. Where are those weezeworts I dug up? We've got some down here. This one's seeded, for fuck's sake. And then, what about the ones at the top of the base? Everything's happening all at the same time, and it's freaking me out. Let's get rid of you. Let's get you swept quickly. Thought you seed as well. Did we get in here? We did. Excellent. Shit, I pressed harvest. You seem like a man after my own heart. After my own heart disease, lol. Yeah, possibly. But yeah. In fairness, I only had 3 slices of pizza yesterday. And today I've had 2. So, whatever. Shit's about to get toasty. Yeah, I think so. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I could have pizza every fucking day. It's my favourite food. Circuit overloaded? What the fuck? Oh. Because we've got a deoxidase on that. What the shit? How did that happen? Fuck you, ADTP. No, I've got some left, Hannah. That's what I'm saying. Told you. Exercise and discipline. I know it's midnight or whatever, 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh shit. Okay, seriously now. Get well soon, please. Hurry up. Life, how do you like the rework of the Steam Geyser? I've not been able to play with it much yet, Max. Texted to me, bro, I'm starving now. No, I love cold pizza. I know I didn't warm it up today for you, man. Because you told me I was a pussy the other day for warming it up. I've got to say it's going down rather well. But I do definitely prefer it warmed up. Right. So we're going to have 3 in there. We need a couple more Weesorts down the side, I think. Yeah. I want these to be done now. God damn it. Let's get rid of these. Well, like I'm gaining weight, but I'm strong as fuck. Cold pizza is horrible. This is actually really good. Good night, Scribbles. I thought you were going to go and see Hannah. We'd lick the peanut butter off. Take it easy, Scribs. I got it to work fully enclosed with a sensor on 800 kilos placed on the middle row. Seems like it still does 2 electrolyzers. Okay. Okay. Right. Jack of Lies 1. You are our next dupe. Buff, small bladder. Eyeing up flatulence. It's going to be me. I don't think you're in the chat, are you? Jack of Lies. No, you're not. Okay. Jack of Lies 1, welcome to the colony. If you're watching this later, you're in, you son of a bitch. Right, let's get rid of all this. Actually, we're just going to leave the ladders in. Fuck it. Not got time. Not got time. Need cold water. Just don't let them steam. Okay. You mean like exactly what I'm doing right this second? Yeah, that sucks. I dug this out too early. I should have left the geyser encased. Hmm. No, that is right. I need to put mesh tiles underneath these. No, I don't. The mesh tiles need to go here. Gas berms even. I guess to there. I can have one either side there. One there. But this needs to be gold. Okay. Sorry guys, but holy fuck did I need that. That was good. Okay, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Oh, check out the Whisper. Okay, see much. Let's have a look. Through Twitch, or where did you do it? Good night, Scribbles. Much love. Take it easy. Where did you send it, C-Match? I can't see it, man. Excuse me. Posted. I can't see it, buddy. Hold on. No, it's not come through on Twitch, man. Oh, there we go. Broken Whisper. There we go. I can see it now. Loading. I can't see the previous post. I just got Broken Whisper. Can you send it again now, man? Right. I cannot see it. Does anyone else eat raw onions? Raw onions, is that meant to be? We have a lot of idle people. They should be doing algae duty immediately. Let's do this and this. And all this. Get rid of this. Mop this. Okay, I'm in rushing to get things done before the end of the stream mode now, so you'll have to bear with me a little bit. We can go through there probably. No, it's not working, C-Match. I can't see it, bud. I'm gonna shoot two. Anit's gonna have to a slightly early night than last night. No worries, Megazoid. Take it easy, bud. No, I'm drunk. Give me a break. Fair enough. What's wrong with Twitch? So let's reload this. Let's get down here. What's this water at? 64 degrees. Yeah, we're cooking our room, which is what I wanted to avoid. So I need to get this done quickly. It's on clay general discussion. Oh, okay, but let me have a look. Where are these seeds? Come on. So somehow I succeeded to have pressurised my farm. Tried again on other. First two screenshot is dripping a very small amount of polluted water. It drips out the emptied vent tile and fills up again. No. Somehow I had enough pressure, however the water pushed away from the vent eventually. Did this yesterday with current build. Oops. So what's your pressure in the room, sorry? I can't see. .9 kilos, holy shit. So yeah, what's happening is the water is pushing past the vent and actually moving the gases out the way of the vent, and then your gas vent is pushing the water away and venting. That's what's happening. But I didn't know you could still do that. That is interesting. You did it with hydrogen as well. Interesting. I'll have to have a play with that in debug. Have a mess about with it and figure it out. Well, that's very cool, that man. I like it. Yeah, I noticed that. That's pretty impressive, man. I will have a test and a tinker and see how I get on. Right, this is going to be the difficult bit now because I've got no access down here. What I want is a couple of tiles just kicking around this geyser to allow the water to condense onto. So I think what we're going to have to do is go from this side. We'll get rid of that, and then on this side we'll get rid of that. See how that works. Looking for the night. If my Dupe pops up, put them aside and I'll pick one on the next stream. Oh, okay, XP, no worries. No worries, we'll do, man. You are 4th on the list at the minute, so I will. I'll keep an eye on it. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but if you come up, I'll just keep you near the top. Sleep well, buddy. Nighty night. Right, we're going to need to run a circuit down here as well, so let me think on where can I get power from. Hannah, are you still awake? Bloody hell, buddy. I thought you'd have been giving it Zeds by now, man. I thought I'd have bored you to tears by now. Our food is going down rapidly, by the way. That is not ideal, it must be said. What are we looking for? Transformer. We'll just make these ones out of gold because I'm probably not going to cool them, so we just need them to last as long as we can until we figure something out or inevitably die. Let's get rid of those. And then what we'll do, we'll whack this on this rightmost transformer. In fact, we'll connect that now. And then we'll free up this circuit that's in the base at the minute. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then we're going to need to run another wire all the way down here as well. And connect it there. I think. I have something in my eye. Send help! Oh no! Alright, I'm trying to Sweat the badness out of me. Ah, I see. And I'm on 1 said need help. Pokes eye out, problem solved. Damn it, Mex! Okay. I've listened to that, there's a song that I really like the video for. And it's a Skrillex song. I can't remember what the fuck it's called now. But it's got like this little kid that's playing in the park and then she gets followed by a evil looking man. And then he gets the shit kicked out of him. Oh, what's it called? I really like the beat in it, but it's got a line there like, call 911! What's it called? First of the Year, I think it's called. Yeah, that's the one. I'll link it for you. It's a really, really cool music video. There you go. I like that eye. It was my good eye. Before I got something in it anyway. That was my favourite eye. Jesus, Max. Careful. You'll be back on the list. I don't know why I did that all the way to there. It really isn't needed. Right, so we'll have this. These pumps will be powered. We've got 2, 3, 4 pumps on there. This is its own circuit, but there'll probably only ever be 2 pumps going at once, I would think. Good, good, good. Immediately pokes both eyes out. QWERTY Snack, I think he was being rude. Right, how much gas have we got now? Right, the outside pressure here is like 2.5 kilos. So what we're going to do, we're going to turn the pump on as soon as it's connected. Active if above 1,000. As soon as these last few wires are done, that pump should kick in and start circulating the gas, and that should be the start of getting the room cooled off. We need to get these last few tiles in, and then we're ready to seal this up pretty much, I think. No. Oh, okay. Maybe we should have a quick sweep first. That's a good point. Damn it. I'm never rude. I know that he was being rude, but I don't see anything rude. I'm so lonely. Oh, QWERTY Snake. Only 60 miles. Only 60 miles. Oh, shit. Right, I need to figure out these temperatures on these before I do anything else. You're not going to activate until we're well above. We'll just do that for now. You're going to activate if above, if below, if we say below 18, and you're going to activate if above, excuse me, if below 18 but above 15, so gives a nice pool of cool water. 16, that'll be fine, and you're going to activate if above 20 odd. Okay. Actually, we're going to crank you up for a minute because we want to get the room cooled first. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Fuck, shitballs. Oh, that was deep. Nobody dies a virgin because life fucks us all. In one way or another. I like that. I like that a lot. Is that from a film or something? I've not heard that before. Right. Can we finish the sweep, please? Really importantly. Really quick. Come on. That sounds like it's a famous quote that I should know. I like that. Nobody dies a virgin because life fucks us all. Not me, by the way. Not me at all. I'm not in the business of deflowering. Sadly. Oh, shit. Come on! Okay, so the idea with this is that this pump that I've currently got turned off because I'm governing it with this hydro switch. I don't want this to start pumping until there's quite a bit of water in the room, basically. This is going to regulate our temperatures and pick the temperature range, the sweet spot that we're looking for, which is like 15 to 17 degrees, something like that. That's going to go to another tank. I'll build the tank in a minute, don't need to worry about that just yet. This pump is just set to pump if the water is above 20 degrees, for argument's sake. And that then pumps it through this pipe, drops it out of this vent, goes all over these tiles, past all the wolframite pipes, past all the gas pipes, cools it all off, and then it drops down into the main tank. And basically we'll just circulate it. It'll turn off when it gets to a certain level, meaning that the geyser will prevent it from being ice. And then when the water level gets to there, or rather here-ish, the geyser will stop and it'll regulate itself. That's the thinking with this build. It can probably be improved, I'm sure it can. If anybody wants to give me any tips, tricks, anything like that, let me know. But this is like a work in progress from debug that I've not fully figured out yet. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I think it should. In theory. Purely in theory. The use of normal tiles was something that somebody pointed out on, I think, Samsonite Dove or Saturnus. Don't sleep in there! I think he pointed out on YouTube that I could potentially use normal tiles rather than the other ones. Gas permeable ones, but whether it works or not, I don't know. But I'd hope to lose my virginity to you, Lifegrow, Steve. Him bears, it may still happen. Jim bears, sorry, it might still happen. I'd like to point out that my friend looks a lot like the person in the music video, and I have those exact glasses. In what are you vaping? Waldroom STG. Hello, by the way. It's just a normal vape, mate. It's tobacco flavour. It's a Forza VT60, if that helps you. Maybe I'll smack the bitch up, Prodigy. I've stolen it from somewhere, so don't credit me. I like that. I'd love to know where you got it from. Reminds me of my youth. Oh, come on, Hanno. Come on, buddy. Prodigy wasn't that long ago. You're still young now. You're still a young man. I saw Prodigy live. They're good shit. Well, gas perms can be made of wolframite. Yeah, the only thing with that is I don't really care at this point because they're not going to get cold enough. The wolframite is up here where the actual cold area is being generated. Down here it gets warm and then it'll condense the water pretty quickly. That's all I'm really hoping for. I'm just trying to battle this lag a little bit. Come on, you sons of bitches, you can do this. I don't know life. I'd tell you if I knew. I'm gonna have to Google it afterwards, but I like that. Me too. Many times. Oh, really? I only got to see him once. Don't mess with kids, we can do a lot. What? What are you talking about, ADTP? Right, let's get this going as well. And then we'll get the rest of this boxed off, and then we're pretty much good to go. Temperature in here is pretty warm at the minute. But we'll get it boxed off and then it should start cooling, because what's probably happening is that this cool air is flowing out as the steam is released. So we'll get it boxed off, it should cool down a little bit. I love my mod, it's an RDA. Oh, okay. I have the Zenith. It was said by Kurt Cobain. Ah, I like that. It's very, very cool. Suffocating. No, you're fine. Let's go. We'll go for a speed 3 lag fest. Come on. Do I want to put any more Weezewarts in? Do I have any more Weezewarts to put in? Did I find any more up here? Got none in here. We've got, maybe got one there. Oh, fucking hell. Right, we can get access to 2 more here. That would be good. We should probably put a door here and try and reduce some of this cold. I'm hoping the 2 ice biomes will sort of cancel out this warm air, but I don't know. They played Electronic Picnic last year, maybe before. I know it wasn't the oldest there by a long way. Felt good. Hey, you should get anti-fatigue glasses. They have like a yellowy tint. It helps protect your eyes from blue light from screens. Oh, really? I'd look a penis if I was sat here with like yellowy tint fucking gamer specs on. Come on, Maya. I'd look a twat. Let's be honest. I mean, it's bad enough me sat here with a fucking weird hairdo. I shaved my head a while ago, and I'm now grown out again. That's why I've got this weird fucking hairdo at the minute. I'm very conscious of it. Imagine if I was sat here with fucking yellow glasses on. Come on, Maya. That would not go down well. Imagine the shit Hanno and Mex would give me for that. Like a big ginger Bono. Fuck you, Hanno. Oh, shit. No more than now, life. Thanks, Mex. Thanks, everybody. Alternative, you can get screen filters to protect from blue light. But they come in a lighter yellow that's hardly noticeable. Also, I told you people that I called me one is a 13-year-old boy in middle school, 5'11", and the other is a 20-year-old man in college, 6'11". Which one is truly me? I'm going to say you're a 20-year-old man in college. You see, you're still a boy at 20-year-old. Oh, you see, that throws me off. I think you're young. I like your hair, Shrug. No, it's daft, man. I shaved it all off. In fairness, though, before that, I did have the Peaky Blinders slick back. That wasn't a good look for me, really, either. I rocked it hard, but it wasn't a good look for me. You look like the alien that gave the chick the lightsaber in one of the latest Star Wars movies. Not sure if horrible insult? What the hell's going on? Come on. Meanwhile, we're going to put a couple more mesh tiles in here, I believe. Maybe here. If we can reach. We can hop up there. Mesh tile here, maybe. We'll do one there and there. That'll be lovely. This is going to be nearly all of our Weezewarts used in this build, but we're going strong. We're doing it. What's happened here? We're over pressure. Motherfucker. Okay. That needs to be addressed. I think I'm just going to put another vent down at the bottom. Just for ease. I know it's not ideal. We can fix it later. For now, I just want to get this running before the end of the stream. Let's go, 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 go. I sent you the tint I meant. Oh, on Twitter. Okay, I'll have a look, Maya. Thank you for your concern. I probably should, because to be honest, when I go from game to a brilliant white screen, it dazzles me and I can feel it hurting my eyes. So Maybe I should get something. My ex used to have this thing where she struggled with writing. It wasn't like she was dyslexic, but it was a form of that, and she had to have colour tints on her screens, like a lilac colour they found was the best for her. So she got some Google extension and some program that let her tint all of her screens this lilac colour, and she had to use it for uni as well. So I know there's some truth in it. I've never thought of doing it myself. Tunnel looks great now. I love the colour. It's pretty sweet, isn't it? I did like to. I was waiting for it to get pure orange, and we've got a lot of gas in here now as well, which is nice. I wonder how we've got. Oh, we've depleted about a third of this in here. We were at 92 kilos, so we've gone down to 60, which is fine. It just means that these will start kicking in soon. I think they've already started to a little bit. I would like to get down here and mop up this water because that's causing problems as well. Let's get these done at some point. Wait, is that just one? There we go. How are we doing for algae? 9k. That'll have to do for now. Oh, we burst the geyser. That's not good. I had not noticed that had happened. We'll have to fix that. At my age, a simple buzz cut is all I'm willing to do with my hair. I bought some clippers and thought, you know what, I'm just gonna shave my head, and then I did it, and I just looked like a thug. I did look like a thug. I didn't like it, and it was weird how things changed, because I'm quite a chatty person when we go out to when I used to go out shopping and stuff like that with the ex. I'm one of those that'll have a bit of banter with the people in the shop, and and the reactions were totally different because I had this skinhead. People would treat me different, and I didn't like it. So I'm growing my hair back again, basically. So that's why. So if anybody wants to buy some clippers, I've got a 70 quid pair of clippers that are sparklingly brand new. Alex, no carrots. I like that name. Thank you for the follow, bud, and welcome to the stream. I'll put you on the list and we'll get you in when we can. What's up, Dark Necessities? How's it going, bud? Flux is software that will remove blue tint from your computer screen as the day goes on. Oh, really? I looked into it because I got a drawing tablet and I stared at the screen. Right. How much is a quid? A pound. £1. One Great British pound. About $2 at the minute, I think. Sorry, about $1. I think it's pretty even at the minute. I was looking the other day. I was gutted. Right, this is going to fuck things a little bit, but hopefully it should allow the gas to circulate mostly, so that's fine. But then it looks old, lol. I'd rather see it brighter and take glasses off once in a while. Hey life, can't be 13 because I'm not toxic, and I can't be 20 because I've not gotten laid. I see. Quid is one Great British pound. I can adjust the glasses. So you have two names for the same currency. What the what? No, a pound. A quid is slang. It's like $1 in a book. Do you know what I mean? Come on. Let's get these resorts done. $100. Sorry, buddy, I didn't see you come in. How's it going? Is he crying? Never mind. Who crying? The dude that was stuck in here. How are you, 100? $1 and a book. A buck. A book. Also, we don't have stuff like quarters and nickels and dimes and stuff. We just call it what it is because we're smart like that. Ah, shit. The American currency is really interesting. Why they chose what they had. I watched like a how it's made program about American currency or something a long time ago. You can get prescription versions of gaming glasses, such as Gunnar's. Ah. Jeez, I must be way down the list. Superman Keith, where are you? You are 4th on the list. However, XP is overrated, has gone to bed. He's told me to wait, so you're... No, you're 4th on the list. XP was 4th, you're now 4th. Come on, get these last couple of things done. Stop messing about. You could be 20 and not have been laid. Those things aren't exclusive, exactly. What else have we got? I think it's Fluffy Wolf 2 we're getting in next. Let's have a look. Let's just check who the last person we got in was. Oh, we've got a bit of lag. Come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Fuck's sake. So much dupes idling. Yeah, I've not set them anything to do for a while, that's why I want to get this finished, that's the bigger problem. Okay, I think it's Fluffy Wolf's the next one in. Mouth breathers, small bladder, irritable bowel. Going for the small bladder. Is Fluffy in the chat? No. Okay. Let's get Fluffy in. US Canadians have monopoly money and loonies and toonies. Yeah. I know all about that. All their money is machine washable as well, isn't it? It's plastic. Also plausible. Woohoo! Makes you slow and waving a sword around. So much dupes idling. Yep. Right. I almost got laid in 6th grade. Yeah, but your dad doesn't count though, ADTP. Come on. We all know that. That was a bad joke, I'm sorry. We need to figure this out. We need to see what people are doing. Fuck my life. Let's get this blocked off so it doesn't burst again, and then we'll deal with this in a bit. We want to get all this done as well. Jesus Christ. Give them all something to do, and we can get rid of you. Get rid of this as well. Plastic like the new fibres. Yeah, I think so. I think it's the same shit, but it's a different material, I think. Well, it wasn't before, it used to be paper. Zuarian. Zuarian? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me add you to the list and we will try and get you in the colony when we can, bud. Got to recycle that plastic. Probably why our dollar's losing value to the States. Yeah, we've got quite a few dupes at the minute. 100. It's getting serious. We've got some stuck people as well, which doesn't help. Do that much. Right, I need to get away from there because it's too laggy. Are these carrots in? They are. Thank fuck for that. Let's get these walls built. Come on, ADTP, we don't need to be talking about shit like that, man. Come on. Got a bed beyond reach. I'm assuming it's them digging out the slime down there, but we'll leave it for a minute, it's fine. Food reserve went down by 200k. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of priority 9 stuff, Tiago, that's the problem. But once this is done, we can leave it to build up a bit. I need to get this room capped so that we can get a decent temperature in here before we start pumping the water. If you try and do it when it's hot, it doesn't work anywhere near as well. It does work, it's just really slow. And if you heat up all the gas in the room, you're fucked. So, what sort of temperature? We're still quite cold in the upper half at the minute. So... problem with saying things like that, ADTP, is because it's the internet and the nature of the internet. I don't know if you're being some attention-seeking whore that's trying to provoke a reaction, or if it's an actual story. But either way, my reaction has to be the same, which is I can't talk about it. So, yeah, it doesn't really work either way, buddy. Loving that crazy guy's mechanism there. You won't be saying that when it doesn't work, man. I've got faith, but not that much. I've done it in debug, but doing it in debug and doing it live is totally different, I must say. I'm just happy that we've managed to get it built at all. Oh, we've got suffocating as well now. What the shit? No, we'll get this done. They're going to finish this tile, I believe. Suffocating. You're suffocating in the toilet. There is a pocket of chlorine here. Carbon dioxide here. And it's not going anywhere. And the base is looking sparse. Jesus! Let's do this as well. You can get down, you can get down. You're all fine. I need to mop all of this and all of this. Right, go, go, go. Oh. Do duplicants produce methane? Lol. Flatulent ones do. They produce natural gas, which sucks because it can really cock up your systems if you've got like vacuums and stuff. What's happening here? Zufu, what's your problem? Are you okay? You seem fine. You seem absolutely fine. Okay, let's just have a quick zoom up here and see if we got everything we needed. It's not that one, is it? It's this one. Got one more Weezwort seed sat here, apparently. Okay. Let's put that down there and that down there. We'll do a sweep up here before we're done. In fact, I think they've done most of it already. It's just we've got no place for the... Is thimbleweeds not in our seed thing? There they are. Let's finish digging this out and then we'll sweep it and then we can close off the base fully then as well. Which will be good. And then what we will basically do, we'll run a ladder down the outside of the base so we can get to all this shit. We'll dig out all this soil, get this water out, get the hatches out. It'll be glorious. They can die on the shitter. Make some in air life. Nah, they'll be fine. They've got enough. Well, I am a jovial gas giant myself. Why does the gas always separate diagonally? That's triggering my fake OCD. I don't know. I don't know, QWERTY. It's just they must have, in the very beginnings of the code, decide that that's how it's going to work out. So carbon dioxide down there, hydrogen up there, everything else is in between. So I think by having corners from the start, everything has to flow in diagonals. So, what are your plans with other gases you're staying away from? Makifa, what gases do you mean? We're not really avoiding anything. We've got a filter set up for every gas in the game. So polluted oxygen, don't really have any plans for it. I've done enough liquid O2 builds on stream, so I probably won't do another one. Carbon dioxide, we're using half of it, getting rid of half of it. Hydrogen, not avoiding it, just not really got any way of trapping it at the minute, so I'm not digging it out. Chlorine, we could always use chlorine for sterilising stuff. Hydrogen, yeah, I'm not avoiding it as much. I'm just not. I've not done an electrolyser setup yet because I've been dicking about with other stuff. We've got enough water geysers to use. I've just not sorted it yet. I wanted to do this build because I've been playing with this today in debug, and I wanted to see if it would work in a real playthrough. So that's why we're messing about with this. Yeah, this has gotten toasty up here. I may need to remove these upper tiles. And I've forgotten to put a valve in as well, which sucks. So we can see that the water's basically hitting these tiles and or the steam rather, is hitting these tiles and condensing straight away. So we're getting a bit of heat travelling up here, but then these pipes will soon cool off if you watch. So they're going green again already. And that's basically because the gas that's passing around behind them. So yeah. Can you change it so it shows Fahrenheit instead of Celsius? Not a chance. Sorry bud. I don't understand Fahrenheit, I never will, I never tried to. Bastard. That's really upset me. I need to get to these tiles. I don't do Fahrenheit, buddy. Sorry. Oh yeah, you can do it. Yeah, of course. If you go into the options, you can change your temperature units. So you've got Celsius, Kelvin, and Fahrenheit. I use Kelvin sometimes in debug. Fahrenheit, I just don't understand Fahrenheit. I'm terrible with it. But yeah, you can change it in your options. You can change the. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Go away. You can change everything in options, basically. Right. We're going to need to branch this pipe out and deconstruct this pipe. It was Fahrenheit. 90's fucking hot, 32 is freezing. Fair enough. New challenge spotted. Oh, Mex, that would be hell. I'd just be in the temperature overlay constantly. Oh, come on. Why are you suffocating? In the toilet again. God damn. Okay. Sorry for all the pausing, guys, but it is necessary, I'm afraid. We're going to need a stopgap because we're pissing through algae. We're at 9k at the minute, excuse me. But it would be nice to get some more from up here. I don't know what we're going to do about this geyser. Of course, we've got the other natural gas one up here. Decisions. Let's get you done. Can't reach a lot of this, so... Tunnel up for a new pipe. I was thinking that, Max. I did say that when we did this one down here. I could go straight up for this one. And to be honest, now that we've dug out some of this, it looks pretty tempting. But I don't know. We could always just tap into this one from this side. So I'm not sure. I'm heading off to bed. Good night all. Have a good night. Big D, thanks very much for popping by again, man. And yeah, sleep well, buddy. Nighty night. Ooh, the lag. We probably don't need to be using this terrarium anymore. Let's disable that shit. And we'll disable you as well. Okay. Shit. Let's get a liquid valve put in here. Yep. Oh, one big room with 3 in there. One big room with 3. Oh, you mean combine all the 2 at the bottom as well? That one, and that one. Sounds a bit intense. Lifegrow, what are ladders composed of? Just minerals, basically, mate. Just minerals. I mean, these are probably made of all sorts. Sedimentary. I think I normally just throw anything at ladders. I don't really care. Yeah, sedimentary. The lag is becoming a bit of a problem, so we might have a cheeky relog in a minute. Let's get that done. We'll get another dupe in, and then we'll do a relog. How much gas have we got now? 2 kilos. Because both vents have overpressurized, the gas has stopped moving. Oh, I know what I should have done here. Ooh, so close, it's my turn. Yeah, I think you're third in this one. Oh, we need to fix that. I don't know what to do. So I've got a problem here because this vent is overpressurizing. I probably need to put a bridge in here. Alt S please, maybe. Do an Alt S please on the gas. Sorry. What the fuck? Should we just one in front of me? I thought I could have counted wrong. It happens. Teacher summer brain. It's Chaos Strike, Inu 666. XP is overrated, but he's gone to bed, so he's told us to hold off. And then it's yourself, Superman Keith, and then it's Crane. Not an overlay. Wanted to see. Not an overlay. Wanted to see all the gas guys. Oh, okay. There you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Got another one here, and another one up here. Back, I had to do laundry. Anything crazy happen? No, not really. We're struggling with this at the minute. I've got a bit of a problem with gas pipes. I have a wee bit of a problem. I'm not sure how to fix it. Mex, what should I do here, man? I'm confused. If I put a bridge over that... Right, I think that's what I need to do, for fuck's sake. Right. We need to do this very quick. Very quick. We're going to put a gas bridge made of whatever. And we're going to put it in... I'm going to put it there. I think. Okay, all 6 at the bottom, mostly dug out. One huge room will fit all 6. I left when you named the Dupe Fuzzy something. Yeah, he was the last one in. You've not missed anything. We've. I'm struggling with something at the minute, Maya. I can't figure out how to fix it. Which leaves me somewhat worried. Use water right of base as you fix this if in need. Use water right of base. Water right of base? This stuff. This isn't pumping, man. It's overpressurized. I don't think this would pressurize again either. I know I've got some starter water. I could set up a little cheap electrolyzer setup, but I've just not planned it out yet. I didn't need my fertilizer makers either. I was meant to do those. I've been spending so much time building this feckin' thing. This is why I should have finished it first in debug. son of a bitch. We're going to get rid of these tiles whilst we're in here as well. Because I don't like how the water's pooling up behind them. So we're going to get rid of you and you. On plus note, we're at 3,500 sleep week, which is good. Is debug mode like creative mode in Minecraft? Yeah, pretty much, Jim Bear. You can just spawn things in where you want them and stuff. Some things still need to be built. You can't force everything. You can't spawn crops and things like that. But for the most part, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like you can choose the temperatures that things that spawns in at, stuff like that. Just 2 gas perms at the top will not fix it. Probably. What about your biodistillers? Also, trying to get a constant sleep schedule. Yeah, it's nearly 2 AM. Biodistillers need water to be hooked up first, so we were letting the natural gas gens run for a while to get a pool of water, but we didn't get very much. Sorry, not the biodistillers. The biodistillers we should have hooked up a while ago to get the water building up as well. I don't know why I didn't connect these. I got sidetracked. We've got a shitload of slime. Got 165,000 slime, but I've just been distracted, unfortunately. Let me just get this room boxed off, and then we'll do that before we end. Do you mean 2 gas perms up here, Mex? Oh, come on, you got all the way here. Come on. In the roof. Okay, okay. Do we want to carry on up here? It's going to be a mess. I'm not sure. Let's get rid of this, let's get rid of this, let's dig down to there, dig across there, get all this done, mop this shit up. Got loads of lava down here, you can get to quite a bit of it as well. I'd love to know what this shit is. Have you seen this, Mex? Missing strings elements brick.name. It's just interesting. Don't know what that is. Sort of scared to mine it. Yes, last stream. Okay, bud. Right. Should we get this hooked up right now? How much power do these need again? I've forgotten. Refinement. 120 watts. Okay, so we're just at 600 watts there. Do I just use this biodistillers? I think I will. Something like that. Cooked clay. I think that might be what it was. It might be like brick or something. I don't know. Like actual brick. I see missing translation. Come on. Did you test the fertilizer makers still work overpressured? I've done that in debug, yeah, they seem fine. They seem okay. I did it yesterday, I think. No, this afternoon, did it today. I think I've got a challenge to do tomorrow, though. Yeah, I need to nip off that piece of pipe. Great Game wants me to tinker with natural tungsten tiles. Suffocating. Oh, okay. I think they're always just randomly suffocating, Query, don't worry about it. Are we still on our drop timer duty? It's every like 3 hours now, buddy, so I had some a little while ago. I'll be good to the end of the stream, I think. Let's put you down to like 3 kilos or something. Well, thank you, 100. Yeah, it's trying to bounce the packets back and forth, so if we nip off this bit of pipe in the middle, it should flow a bit better. For as much as it can. Come on, you son of a bitch. Get going. Oh, come on. GG and his tungsten. Yeah, I know. He's been making it again today. What the fuck? You got rid of the wrong thing, you piece of shit. And you dropped it down there. What the fuck? No! Didn't ask for that to go. Asshole. We're going to do it. We'll do it there instead. We'll cancel this deconstruct. Piece of fucking shit. Deconstruct. What's a penis? I can't get to that now either. That's really going to bother me. Piece of fucking shit. Whatever. Whatever. We're fine. Oh, they've already picked that up. Come on now, get this done. In fairness, we're getting more gas flowing in, which is just making the problem worse. Yeah, I may need to just put some gas perms in, I don't know. Triggered. Indeed, very much triggered. Assholes. Right. At the bottom it will remain as a reminder of failure. Yes, exactly. I got slime in my O2 room. Stupid drop bug. Yeah, Max, that has been... I've been bitching about that all night before you came in. Because this chamber, this tunnel, they kept dropping shit in here. And obviously I'm trying to get rid of all the polluted O2. They kept dropping slime as I dug out some area around here and all this. They kept dropping stuff through. It was really pissing me off. But it seems to only be of a certain height. If it drops for so long, then it'll fall through. It's weird. It must be like if it reaches terminal velocity or something. But it's not good. Oh, you've not seen 100? This is my favourite bit of the build. We've connected the geysers. We've got a big feck off tunnel and a couple of pipes. I need to get this water mopped up and then it'll work a bit better as well. But yeah, we've connected it, man. We've got one pump up here and one pump down there. But I think in fairness, probably only one pump to begin with. So yeah. You make ladders with drop steps. It's so annoying. That whole drop when they're interrupted shit needs to be figured out. Good lord. Lawrence VDM, welcome to the stream, bud. Good lord. The whole reason for that is to reduce the amount of pumps that we need, by the way, Lawrence, so that we don't have to have a pump at every geyser. So we've consolidated the geysers so we can just have 1 or 2 pumps. That's the plan. Because a pump can move 500 grams per second and beautifully fully loaded gas tunnel, yeah. pumps can move 500 grams per second. A gas geyser only emits on average 100 grams per second. It's actually less, it's 60 normally, but the average is 60 grams per 100 grams per second. So, sorry, it's 121 normally. It's 100 on average. Sorry. New dupe time. It's Chaos Strike. Let's get Chaos in the game. Is he in the chat? No. New dupe. Up to 78. Amphibious Yokel. Uncultured. No, we're going to go with Banhee. We've got about 15 Banhees in the colony now. There we go. Nice place for heavy wire, that tunnel. Yeah, it would be, man. I could run it all over the around the base. That'd be quite cool. Right, let's get ready with this. It's a long way from to come here, so it takes fucking ages to get here. Cool. Right. How much water are we at? So we're at like 50 odd degrees on the water. Temperature wise, -4, -8. Could be colder. Is the gas pump plumbing any better now? No, is it fuck? I need these gas pipes to be moving. That is not often enough. Why isn't that gas being forced through? I don't understand. Why isn't this being moved? I know this is overpressured, but it should all be... Oh, there we go. Why aren't these being filled? Oh, it's a bug. Contents. Polluted oxygen. Oh, that's weird. Okay, it's time for a quick reload. And then we'll just finish this off. And then we're done. Back to main menu. Won't be a sec, guys. And the AI always picks the one furthest away. I know, they've got some weird things they need to get sorted out. Just little niggling things. Like 2 dupes stood next to a piece of material that you've tried to build a ladder out of, but they'll still run back to your compactors to go and get it. It's really annoying. Like they're stood next to a pile of granite, but they'll run away to get it. But that drop bug is really pissing me off now, because when you're trying to sweep up your base, if they don't get it done in a cycle and they run off to the toilet or they run off to sleep or something like that, you end up with, like, I did it with ice at the start of the stream. Did it with polluted ice. And because they were getting interrupted, they were just dropping polluted ice all over my fucking base. So then I was mopping up for ages and it was just a nightmare. So I don't know why they've done it. It's a really silly change. I don't like it. But hopefully they'll see the sense and fix it. Voodoo 420, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Let me add you to the list, and as soon as we can, we will get you into the colony. If not this one, we'll get you in one in the future. Because I'm conscious that my computer is starting to die a little bit, but welcome to the stream nonetheless, man. Reminds you how squirrels drop anything they're carrying seemingly at random. Yeah, just all of a sudden, like, nope, I forgot what I was doing, I'm off. Yeah. Some dupes will stay sick with no notice in their stats screen. Right, the calories are really dropping. Have we got 4 stations going flat out? Because if so, then we need more. Jesus. Waiting algae. See, the algae's so far away from the base, by the time they do a trip as well and come back, it's already run out again, which sucks. We've got, how much algae have we got? 10k. It's mostly down here. Oh, we're starting to struggle a bit, guys. Starting to panic a little bit. Has anyone run into a problem concerning too much mined debris on one tile? No, not really, not that I'm aware of. do about this room? Oh, Anonymous. Anonymu_S. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. Let me get you on the list as well. Why did it have to be here? Is it because you do the drop trick? Where you put everything in a couple of compactors and drop it through? Yeah, like Mex has just said, where you drop it all into just 2 tiles. Is that what you mean? I'll tell you what, Mex, I could do that feckin' buffer thing here. That would help. Fuck, how the hell can I fix this? Maybe I should have done this with a bridge. I've done it with a valve. Done a bridge there, then a valve, and then vents. Fuck's sake. Ah, okay. Oh, come on, guys. We've got some Oni boffins in the chat. How can I fix this? I've got too much gas pressure in the room to allow it to be vented. And I'm too tired to figure out how to fix it. And my water's building up. And my room's getting warmer. Shit. Way too much pressure in there. There's way too much pressure at the moment, but the water, the way that it falls, will end up destroying tiles. Maybe I should just kick the water off going. I'm thinking. This is my thinking face. Void. I do have the void sea match, but I want to still maintain a reasonable amount of oxygen, polluted oxygen. Shit. Right, fuck it. We're gonna fire it up and see what happens. Because I think the act of the water falling down will displace a lot of the gas. Put a release valve using gas valves so you can close when you don't need to depressurize. Yeah, I could do that. It's not a bad shout at all. I could indeed do that, and I could do that quite easily up here. That is not a bad shout at all. The only problem is it's where I can pump the gas to. And the nearest pipe, I believe, is currently full. It's currently full of natural gas. That's where I'd need to get to. No, it's not. Oh wow, all the natural gas is actually backed up. Holy shit. Well, shit. Normally CO2. Just make the loop accessible from the outside. Void. Do the opposite. Normally CO2 is more dense, pump it up, let it down. It's not the CO2 I want in there, it's polluted oxygen ideally. Or delete the bottom side tiles, build a door, and work with that. That's not a bad shout actually, I could just have a door here. Pump it in the opposite way. Pump it from low to high. Alright, so you're missing the point of the idea. I don't want to be getting any gas from down here because this gas will be hot. This gas will be cool by the time it gets up here. So if I pump directly from here, it doesn't get a chance to be passed over the Weezewarts. That's the problem. Fuck it, I'm gonna start going. How cold is it? It's -6, -7, -10. Fuck it, we're going for it. We're going for it, we're going hard. Current pressure 5,000. Activate if above. Activate if above 100, it doesn't really matter. Activate if above 20-ish. Something like that. Okay. Godspeed, Mr. Pump. Let's see if we can fix this. Okay, so water as it stands at the minute is at 57.5, 50, 56. If we look at these thermal switches, there we go. So this thermal switch at the minute, 57.8, 56.5. I'm jotting it down. 56.5 and 57.8. Don't know. Let's see what happens here. So it's going to get to the valve. The valve's going to limit it to about 3 kilos. And then this is going to rain down. Just got a geyser eruption, so the temperature's just gone up a bit. I thought you were going to die then, QWERTY. I was keeping an eye on it. Oh, it does look pretty. All the raindrops. We're now down to 55.6 from 57. And 56.5, we've dropped to 55.4. We're going to have another eruption now. So you'll see the hot air coming out, the steam. And then it's instantly condensed. Got a lot of idle dupes, need to get them to work really. Okay, we'll leave this running for a minute, then we'll come back and see what's going. Dupes. Do you want to do something fun? We still have a floating hatch up here as well for some reason. Right. We have 29 idle dupes. That's 29 too many. I would quite like to know if this carries on going up, but I don't think it does. Got shitloads of algae in here, it's just it's -70. Do we want to go into there? I think I want to go into the -70 room. I think that's what we're going to do. It sounds fun to me. Oops. This room is chilly. Let me get all that dug out. Find the corners, dig prio 3. Find the corners? Oh, I see what you mean. You like this? How do you mean? Hey, Fluffy Wolf, we got you in the game before, bud. We got you in. Hey there. So, been playing my start from yesterday. I showed progress thus I showed. From yesterday I showed progress thus far. Let's have a look. Ooh, let's get this up on stream. There we go. Is that zoomed in on stream? Yes, it is. Cool. So, you bastard. Let's open this in a new tab. That did nothing. Okay. So, you've got your water tank here. You've still got plenty of natural water down here as well. A few bristle blossoms in the wild, I like it. You've got your natural biodistillers over there, making your load of water. A pump. Dug out all this slime biome, that's cool. You've got a really nice ice biome underneath you. Holy shit, that's cool. That is a nice little safety blanket, that is, I like it. You're into your pincher room over here, pinch pepper room. You've got some coal gens, manual gens, showers. Oh, it's very clean, mate, I like it. A couple of toilets with loads of decor in the room, that's good. A couple of massage tables. Oh, I like it, man. What have we got going on up here? So you're digging out a slime biome up here with your natural gas geyser. That's probably going down here somewhere. Where's your pipe running? I'm assuming you're running that pipe down here for these. Okay, and you strip mining that. You've been really blessed with a few nice ice biomes around you. Holy shit! Look how many weezeworts you got down here. For me. That's awesome, man. That is really cool. I like it a lot. Let me get the chat back up. Cold is good. Cold is very good. Lots of cold. Nice map. You see, everyone's saying the same thing. I have no idea what I'm doing with the batteries though, lol. I like it, bud. Really good. That is some good going. Is that what you were doing on the way up? Were you heading up to clear out around the geyser, or did I read that wrong? Time we at 2 o'clock. Let's just have a quick last look at this and see if this is going to start working. I need to figure out these pipes. That's the wrong thing entirely. Save the start of that game, make really nice map. Yeah, that is a good point. You can keep, if you keep the original file and save it, you can go back and play that playthrough again. Because that is a really nice start you've got there. Really nice start. Oh Jesus, they're still suffocating in these toilets. Well, all that's happened is all the carbon dioxide's fallen into this room. Oh, whatever, that's fine. The base is looking a wee bit sparse now, it has to be said. Fucking hell. We'll get this geyser done in the next playthrough. This one's going to be for our... We'll make a water pool out of it, but I don't know what we'll use it for. It's not good. I don't know why we're getting this gas, this gap in the pipe. I don't understand. There's something here that's fucked. Like we're getting pockets in the pipe. I have to say, the starting stuff, I obviously just pick duplicates, but you can get that fixed. Oh no, I was meaning we'll keep it for yourself, but yeah, I mean, people do share their save games and stuff on the forums sometimes, so... But no, I'd keep that just for your future playthrough. It's a nice start, as Max said, really nice start. Well, fuck. I think that's going to do us for tonight, you know, guys. We're going till 2 o'clock. How long have I been streaming? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What the shit have I just done? What time? Go for 7 hours. 7 hours, 14 minutes. Yeah, we've been going for a while now, guys. I'm going to call it for tonight because I'm starting to get a little bit tired, and I know that it's probably not very entertaining to watch me going, what the fuck is going on? So, we'll call it for tonight. We've done quite a lot today, really, considering. This in itself is quite a big build. We did a load more strip mining down here. We've got this all tidied out. We sorted our sleet wheat out. We've got too much water in here now. I don't quite know what's happened here. That's not good, but whatever. We'll fix that tomorrow or whenever. We've got even more dupes in the colony. We're up to 78 dupes now, which is immense. I didn't think we'd get this far, to be honest. We've got a little sleet wheat backup up here. Done a load more cooling with wheezeworts and stuff. Tidied up the base a bit, and yeah, we'll do something tomorrow. Next stream, sorry, is going to be, it might be about tomorrow. We'll see. But we need to get rid of this water, tidy up the side of the base, insulate everything, get it all squared off. We'll make a big old donga in the middle of the base, which will be lovely. Oh, and we did get our power up and running, I suppose. That is something good. So yeah, I think that's going to do us. But guys, to everybody that's stopped by tonight, everybody that's followed, subscribed, all that stuff that you're all doing, it's wonderful. Thank you very much. For those of you who have donated, again, it's much appreciated. Isn't expected, but it's really appreciated when you do. I will probably be around tomorrow evening. Again, I'm a lonely single man at the minute, so I don't have much to do. So yeah, the last night's stream I'll put on YouTube tonight. So for those of you that have missed it, I will put it on. And there is going to be that 24-hour overlay sort of thing. So yeah, if you haven't already, please do subscribe to me, or follow me on Twitter or Twitch. Makes it easy keeping in touch. But yeah, I should be about tomorrow probably, I would think, but I'll let you know on Twitter. Much love, guys. Nighty night. Enjoy your evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Bye.